All right, getting this bad boy started. Evening to everybody. Got on the air. I'm a few minutes late. I apologize. I had phone problems earlier, but my phone was locked. So I was on the phone. Beautiful young lady who told me to put my birth date in there, and I did, and voila, everything started to work. So I thanked her for that. All right, let's get this started tonight. Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Tua Tagovailoa, Justin Herbert, Russell Wilson always begins the evening. I'll do the two Miami guys last since they tie into each other. So let me start with Kyler Murray. And I want to say this about Kyler, okay? I do agree. Some of the insiders saying that Kyler should have handled that better. Instead, he lashed down on everybody. I mean, I love Kyler Murray. I think he's one of the best. I'm not going to get on this case about the shit about studying. But instead, I'm going to support him a little bit. I'm going to tell you why. If all this guy is doing, because I'm an aloof person myself, if all the brother's doing is playing Call of Duty, instead of studying the playbook, this should have been handled better. It should have been handled a lot better than the way it was. I felt was handled not so well by Kyler Murray and the Cardinals. The Cardinals took the 4 hours a week studying away, which to me is not that big of a deal. I agree with the football people like Joe Banner, but every time you watch Kyler on film, he looks great. James Keel's in the building. I'll let you up in a few, family. Stick around, James. Every time I look at him, does he make a mistake or two? Yeah, he does. Everybody does. Don't even worry about it, James. I don't even think about that stuff. That's too trivial to get worked up over, bro. Don't even worry about it, brother. James Keel's in the building. It's my man. You know it, brother. We'll do it in a few. Let me just get this opening monologue out. So Murray, in my opinion, handled it all wrong. He should have just laughed it off, and everybody would have forgot about it. And I think the Cardinals did him a big service. Yeah, I just started, so yo, this chill for a little bit. James, you come up here. We could do some ratchetness tonight. Yeah, so like I said, you know, Tyler should have handled that a lot better than what he did. I mean, all he had to do was laugh it off. Everybody will call it a night. Everybody looks good. All is forgiven. But instead, Kyler went the crybaby route. So this is still going to be a discussion for a while. Justin Herbert is always in my crosshairs. You know that. I get the feeling that Justin is going to have a monster year. And I think that AFC West is going to be a beautiful division to follow. And I think of the 4 quarterbacks in that division. And I'm going to rank them who's going to have a monster year. I'm going to go Herbert. I'm going to go Wilson, Carr, Mahomes. In that order. I'm not talking about who's the best quarterback of the 4. That's Mahomes, no question. Or Herbert gaining fast. All I'm saying is, of the 4 of them this year, Herbert will have the best year. Followed by Wilson, Carr, Mahomes. And I got all 4 of those teams making the playoffs. I got all 4 easily making the playoffs. In that AFC West. I think Herbert's going to have a big year. Russell Wilson's next. All is well with Russ right now in Russ's world. That's good for Russ. I'm his biggest supporter. I love the boy. I think he's going to have a big year in Denver. I think Denver has it all going on right now. I do. I think that when you look at that team, offensively, defensively, what puts them over, like Herbert, and I'm trying to think who else has a damn good quarterback with a good defense. Indianapolis. But those teams are defensively sound. Which leads me to my next team and my next topic. I saw Tua Tungala over today on the training camp special on NFL Network. And I don't know if it's me or they're trying to force feed this guy down people's throats. Like I said about Denver and San Diego, I'm going to say about Miami, but the opposite. When you look at Miami, this is the best Miami team in 40 years, folks. This is the best Dolphin team in a long, long time. There's only one problem. You guessed it. The quarterback. And I like the way Tyreek Hill has taken over the mouthpiece mantle for the team. They haven't had a superstar as a mouthpiece since Dan Marino. Jason Taylor. Tyreek is putting it out there. I mean, today he made some type of wild catch. And I don't know. I just feel it is. I get a good feel about Miami. I think Miami's loaded, except quarterback, and I think that's going to be their downfall. I think that if they win 8-9 games, maybe 10. What's up? What's up, Raven? Good to see you, family. But big but. I don't see it for them. Just don't. Joe Burrow still not getting the love he deserves. Remember, Burrow, he Derek Carr. Tannehill's no day at the beach. So can't take Ryan Tannehill seriously. But he beat Patrick Mahomes twice in a month. And this is why, again, you gotta go by your own eyes, what you see. Not what the media tells you. Your eyes. And that's why when you look at a team like Miami, it's there, but it's not there. It's not. Not working. I think they'll have a monster year on defense. I think the running game better. Now, this is what the white man media is going to do down in Miami. That's soft, uh, moist media down there. They're going to make excuses, probably blame the offensive line, which we all know is a lie. It's going to be because I'm a quarterback that's just not cutting it. Burrow and the Bengals, I think, don't get the credit they deserve. And I believe the Bengals are a year away from picking up where they left off. And the Raiders are the Raiders, folks. I love the Raiders this year. We have a special thumbnail for my Super Bowl picks. It's going to look real nice. So, get ready for that Labor Day weekend. I can tell you right now who I like in the divisions. Philly. Matter of fact, let me say this right now. Philly, Tampa, and Minnesota will be playing for home field. The reason why I don't put the Rams there is because their schedule is brutal and that division is tougher than you think. The other three teams, Dallas, Mike McCarthy right now is drowning in his own spit. Giants and Redskins, who cares? Green Bay, I think losing Devontae Adams is going to hurt them more than the national media is giving credence for. Tampa is Tampa. Julio played the last 4 games in December to get in game shape. And then we got Seattle, San Francisco, and Arizona in the West. Well, in the AFC, it's like I said, all 4 teams in the West make it. And your division winners are Indianapolis, right now I'm picking the Bengals, but I want to see Watson's suspension. How long is it? And the East, definitely Buffalo. With Miami and New England and the Jets pulling up the rear. Those are my playoff teams. The 3 division winners: Buffalo, Bengals, Colts, and the 4 teams in the West. NFC, I got Eagles, Vikings, Buccaneers, and I'm gonna go with the Niners in the West, like I always do with the Rams, Arizona, and Dallas as the wild cards. That's what I got going on. Shout out to Simone Love. Hope baby girl is listening. And we'll see how that goes. We'll definitely see how that goes. Next, um, like I said about the Raiders, they're gonna have fun. That's right. Goodbye, July. Everybody say a prayer to the beautiful Miss Toya. Hope she's okay. Raiders are looking good, folks. It's a reunion that's going to show up the white media. And all these former players who think that Aaron Rodgers walk on water. We'll see. All right, baseball, and then we'll get to the rest of the night. Otani is definitely on the block. The Angels are willing to trade him when the trade deadline happens. The package is going to be very steep for a man who could swing the bat, and pitch the baseball. But there are teams out there willing to pay that price. Yankees are interested in Noah Syndergaard, Luis Castillo of the Reds, and Frankie Montes. All right, the Angels let it be known they want your four best prospects for Otani. I would make that move. Like I said, he can pitch, he can hit. He's 26 years old. Mike Trout out for a while. Angels look like a last place team. So, last but not least, probably the best player in the sport right now, Juan Soto, is on the block. That's a high price to pay, though. But I would do it. He's going to be 23 years old with 2.5 years more of control. I would do that. I would definitely do that. To me, that's a given. Yeah, bring on August. You're right about that. So, Soto, Otani in baseball, AFC West, and the Dolphins in football. That's what we start tonight. Everybody can come up. I'm going to drop the link. People can come up, speak how they feel. There you go. Tiny Bill, uh, free agent next winter. Not this one coming up, next winter. Look for those things to happen. Good being here. Hope Toya's okay. Take a look at the NBA. I know that's what most of you guys care about. All right, 76ers are going to be investigated by the NBA because a lot of people believe that there was tampering with PJ Tucker and Daniel House. The Sixers are cooperating with the league. Knicks and Jazz trades for Spider Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell, is on hold. So everything's on hold right now in the NBA. No KD moves or rumors, nothing. Just a quiet offseason now in the NBA. Schedule should be coming out very soon. I can tell you that. Since you're chilling on a Friday night. Football, the story. Here's a quote from Patrick Mahomes about the state of the black quarterback. This is quote: "A black quarterback has had a battle to be in this position that we are. And I think every day we're proving that we should have been playing the whole time. It's always this weird when you see guys like me, Lamar, Kyler kind of get that on them and the other guys don't." In English, what does that mean? He's saying that a black quarterback should have been playing a long time ago. That's number one. Number two, those younger quarterbacks get it. They know how business is done in the league. Cute video of Justin Fields meeting his mini me today at Bears practice. Cute little boy with his gear on, Chicago Bears jersey, Josh Fields jersey. I say little boy's about 3 or 4. But it is a cute picture. So you got that going on. Metcalf got his money. 3 years, $74 million. Metcalf gets his money. Chase Young will miss week 1. Still recovering from that injury. Michael Hyde got hurt today at practice. He went home. Jamal Adams out again. What else is new? And Ryan Kerrigan retired. 11 damn good years in NFL. Very underrated player because he didn't make the playoffs a lot. Should be fun and interesting. I'm right here just chilling. You got football, you got basketball. There's nothing's happening. So it's basically football. Now, what you got today, tomorrow, and until April the 29th. Nothing but football. I'll sprinkle in some NBA for you. So, just chilling right now. There's Keels around. He can come up. Raven probably be up after dinner. Well, I can keep going in depth with football. I did this the other night when I was on. Top 24 quarterbacks in the league. No. I had Mahomes 1, Brady's 2, Rodgers 3, Josh Allen 4. Put Wilson 5. Joe Burrow, Justin Herbert 6 and 7. Dak Prescott 8. Yep. I get ready for a very quiet weekend. I don't think Toya is well, so if she's not well, I'll be off for the entire weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday as we continue to do the NFL training camps. Tuesday we'll have Dallas. We'll have Tampa Bay. See what they're doing. We'll do the Seahawks. Do some house cleaning. Get ready. We already started putting up some stuff for the new studio. That's going to be here. It's going to be pretty cool, and I hope you guys like it when it's done. I'll put a second studio right behind me, and that will be for the day shows. You know, guys, when I do Welcome to Niggerland in the daytime, that will be over there. So should be having it ready real soon. Everything has a price. I'll be on at 10 o'clock tonight. Then I'll call it a night. 10 o'clock tonight. But yeah, I was saying, And Prescott 8. 9, Matthew Stafford. And 10, should be a good time, good year. Exhibition games starting 2 weeks from tonight. You get a full-fledged games 2 weeks from tonight, 2 weeks from tomorrow night. Next Thursday is the Hall of Fame game. Who cares? It's the Raiders' fifth and sixth string against the Jacksonville team, fifth and sixth strings, before those guys start working for UPS and FedEx. So in 2 weeks, you'll get to see a little look. 3 weeks from tonight and tomorrow night will be the games where the starters will play at least 2.5 quarters. Oh yeah. Like I said, that's the top 10. Watson, to me, is still a top 5 quarterback, but he may miss another year, depending on what they decide to do with him. So I had to slip him out of the top 10. Yep. Second tier is going to surprise some people. Let me see. Gotta go around the league. Derek Carr, definitely. Matt Ryan. All right. Get this shit kickstarted again. Apologize for that. My bad. Well, I tell you, Tap for Life is in here. Toya, you feeling better, baby? Damn, I've been out that long? Oh, boy. That's on me. Mm. Mm. Sometimes it can be put in the abyss. Joining EM. Damn, that was just 3 minutes ago. Where the hell did everybody go? Sorry about that, people. You guys can come up here, talk the whole night. I don't care. Get this shit kickstarted. Damn, I was out that long. Apologize to everybody. I have a whole new look in a couple of weeks, folks. And the coolest thing is, I don't even have to. Let's just say run and go out and get it. I have it right here. How I'm gonna decorate this place. But it should be fun. Football, like I said, in 2 weeks, exhibition start. In 3 weeks is the real exhibition game, where teams are gonna play a lot of their starters. I've had a strange evening, everybody. A bizarre evening, to say the least. Damn, I didn't even know all this shit came like this. What's up, AB? You wanna come up? Come up, bro. Hey, Brownie, how you doing, baby? Say what's up to both of these beautiful people. Brownie Ellie's in the house. AB Media's in the house. Evening to both of you beautiful people. Oh, that's good. You had a good workout, sweetheart. That's good. Get the blood in that body pumping. All right, my first guest tonight, good people. One of my guys, AB Media's in the building. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's going on, Mace?
I'm good, man. I got knocked out for a little bit, but I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Oh yeah, man. Shit,
Man, after that fish kilogram, boy, that medication they give you ain't no joke.
How did that go?
It went fine.
Good.
It wasn't too hard.
Good. That's
It
good
was
to
the
hear, man.
aftermath actually, because I kept when I got home, I kept going to sleep. It was out cold.
That's what usually happens.
Yeah, they they gave you a little fentanyl and some other stuff, and that stuff worked all day.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Nice weekend for you now, man. Hey, Brownie. I hope everything's well. Hope you're feeling better, my love. Hope you're feeling better. Mwah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
they
what
had
you're
to put
saying.
a balloon in my arm, so they can
The blood flow,
yeah.
and they can put the needle in easier.
Mm-hmm.
I think they did that to me about 4 or 5 times. You know what I'm saying, man? But I'm glad you're all
Yeah.
right, man. When you go,
That's
you
good.
drive by yourself to your clinic, or they
No,
pick you up.
unfortunately, I'm legally blind, so I have to
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
do the Medicaid route thing.
Yeah, that's us a ride.
Yeah,
I feel you.
I could drive, but it wouldn't be safe for anybody, including myself. So I even
I feel
forgot
you. No, go ahead.
just for safety reasons. I don't drive. If I have to, I can, but even in the dark, as long as I have headlights on.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Thank God it's Friday night.
Yeah,
You got Saturday and Sunday to rest up.
yeah.
And go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Um, Sometimes doesn't it feel like you're on a journey by yourself and you don't know when the damn thing is gonna end?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. All I knew for 10 years, 2 months, bro. All I
Mm,
knew was every Monday, every Wednesday, and every
every
Friday,
Friday.
I gotta have my mind focused on the damn machine and those 2 needles. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
solitaire and watching movies helps for me.
Help.
Got a little
What?
tablet.
Okay, you don't watch their TV?
Every now and then I do.
Yeah,
But I
what was
usually find a
cool?
2 or 3 hour movie and put that on. Up my
Yeah, what
four
was
hours go
cool?
quicker.
Yeah, I was
Or
just gonna say
something.
what I was gonna say was that in my clinic, when they built a brand new clinic, at least we had 37-inch TV for per patient.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
I
They
never
got something
watched
like that
TV though.
now. Oh, really?
Never. The only time I watched TV was Trump inauguration.
Oh,
That's it.
wow. All dang. Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, everybody else had the TV on but me. I like being in the dark. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah. I like that darkness, bro.
Yeah. So usually I'll do a word search puzzle, a couple, 3 or 4 word search puzzles. Do
Yeah.
some rounds of solitaire. Then I go watch a movie.
There you
Usually,
go.
we can. Some days it's Star Trek. Some days it's Star Wars. Depends on what mood I'm in. Every
Man
now and
after
then
my own
it's
heart.
every now and then it's Spaceballs. Remember that movie?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I remember that movie.
But yeah, sometimes it's usually one of the first six of the Star Trek movies.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Like the
Star Trek
most.
1 through 6.
All right, the motion picture.
Yep, the boring slog, but it makes good sleeping movie. It's a good sleeping movie,
Yeah, I feel you.
and it's still better than the new Star Trek. I'm sorry.
Is it?
What's they call it? Discovery.
Yeah.
Now, Strange New Worlds is actually pretty good.
You like that one?
Yep,
Yeah,
it's like the old Star Trek, but with updated graphics and effects.
I feel you, man. I kind of like that one too. I like the. um,
The old one.
yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm a big Kirk fan, so
Oh, Captain James Tiberius Kirk.
yeah, yeah, sir. That's my man.
I always wondered what that T stand for. Then it never occurred to me that they said it's Star Trek 6.
No, it's cool. If you're really deep into that stuff, read the books because the books are better than TV. You
Really?
learn more
Well,
by reading the books than you do anything else.
yeah, I'm thinking about reading the books because the history between Star Trek Generations and Next Generations is fascinating.
Isn't it?
I always wondered about that period.
Which one? The between Kirk and Picard?
No, yeah, what happened right after Kirk got swept up to that Nexus?
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I know what you're
Enterprise B
saying.
had some more adventures after that incident.
Yeah,
I was like, that's interesting. I would like to explore that myself. I might read a book or something on that.
yeah. The books are interesting. My brother used to collect the books. That's why I knew about it.
Okay.
Here with
Yeah, I'm
AB
trying to get
Media.
into Voyager. I never really got watched Voyager on
Yeah,
a
I wasn't
regular
into
basis.
Janeway.
Hmm. What you weren't?
Janeway, that was the captain.
Yeah.
My brother was in all that stuff, man.
Yeah. Janeway's not bad.
Now, I got nothing against her. I just wasn't into it.
Hmm. Kind of me too, but I'm going back and looking at it. She wasn't bad. She wasn't bad per se.
Yeah.
She's at least likable. This new captain, what they call it, Michael Burnham, is not likable.
Really? She's not?
No, she's a fine she's a fine actress, but her character was not likable at first. I just couldn't get into it like I do with a normal Star Trek.
Wow. I heard the young lady can. I heard the young lady can fight.
Say that again.
I heard she can fight.
Yeah, she's a Mary Sue.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, man. Those Star Treks, man. I don't know. Gene Roddenberry really had a sight on the future.
Yep, she did.
I mean, damn, you're going on what? Uh,
Almost 60 years.
took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah. Who would have thunk that, man? Star Trek
Yeah,
10 is. I'm still baffled.
Yeah, I was watching it. I was actually watching an interview with William Shatner, and he said something very interesting that I found funny. He talked about how him and what's her name, Nichelle Nichols,
Yeah.
had that interracial kiss back in the
Hmm.
old series,
Yeah.
and he told the truth about the situation. To his credit, he's like, race wasn't the problem, and she was hot, and I wanted to kiss her anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Laura had it
apparently the
going
rumor
on.
is that Gene Robert got a piece of it too, and
Oh,
I
really?
can't blame him. What do you want me to do? I like, can you blame him? She
And
was, oof.
Roddenberry had that, and he married Nurse Chapel.
Uh,
Interesting.
oh, Nurse Shepherd, really? I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, that was his wife in real life.
Wait, the lady that played Nurse Chapel,
Was married to
and
Gene Roddenberry.
she was what's her name's mother? Troy's mother.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know she was Nurse Chapel too. Interesting. I gotta look that up.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
know
No,
she was Nurse Chapel too. Wow.
yeah. No, Jill Barrett. Yeah. She was married to Gene Roddenberry forever.
Yeah, I used to love when she showed up on Next Generation. She be messing with Picard so much.
Yeah, Picard's funny, man. A lot of people love Picard.
Yeah, I just saw the. Speaking of Picard, I just saw the teaser for season 3. They're bringing the of his new series Picard. They're bringing the whole Next Generation back. Actually, got to
Really?
see. Yeah, I actually got you actually get to see Worf. Worf got a lot of grade now.
I was talking about him the other night when I was here.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Those were the good old days.
Yeah, I don't watch TV now, so
You don't watch TV there?
nah, man. I don't have cable. I cut the cord. I'm one of the cord cutters. I watch all my
Oh,
stuff
okay.
online now.
That's a smart move. That's a very smart move. Here with AB Media, yeah, that's a smart move, man.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm not spending $200 a month on something I'm barely gonna watch.
Yep. My mom pays 300 for her shit
Ooh,
a month.
yikes!
I'm like, Mom, you crazy.
I was like, nope, it's not worth it.
Exactly. I agree with that.
Yeah, the streaming services add up eventually, but shoot, it's still cheaper than cable.
Yeah, you might as well um go to Netflix and chill like these people like to do.
Yeah, I don't have Netflix right now, but I got Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, and Paramount Plus. Amazon Prime's real good. Been watching The Boys season 3. You ever watch that?
Which one?
The Boys.
Nah.
How could I say this? Um, how can I say this? Imagine if superheroes were pretty much a bunch of nut jobs.
Half cocked.
Yep. Imagine if Superman really was a dick, and that, and that's and that's the boys pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun series. I love it.
A lot of people do. A lot of people like that show on Prime.
Yep, that and Invincible.
How's that show?
It's pretty much a semi-cartoon of the boys, kind of like the cartoon version.
Okay.
Just and this is I always recommend if you ever watch the Invincible, you have to watch the first episode all the way through. The first part of the episode feels like a ripoff of the Justice League,
Yeah.
but the last 15 minutes completely destroys that thought in your head.
Okay. I'll check it out.
I hope you're not squeamish, cause it gets ugly.
That bad of a look, huh?
Now this the boys and Invincible. This is not for children.
Okay.
This is rated R superhero stuff.
Okay. I'll definitely check that. It was popped in. Okay, Raven Knight's here. What's up, Raven?
Hey, bro. Hey, guys. Good evening, everyone.
I know Raven's ready for the weekend. How's the weather down there?
Hold on, I'm getting comfortable. Setting this all up. Oh, it's been chill.
Good.
Yeah, I was on earlier. You had a disconnect.
Yeah. Had to fix that. And I fixed it now. Everything's good.
Yeah, because it was quiet for a little bit. I was like, "Whoa!"
Had to fix the Wi-Fi.
Oh,
No, I was on. Nika had held a stream.
oh, Will Smith apologized. Whatever.
Yeah, that was the big news today.
They said Chris Rock didn't accept it.
Who cares? I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's done is done now. So they'll end up making a movie together and be a hit anyway. So
Yeah, it is what it is.
I think it was good for Will Smith to get away for a few months.
Yeah. He needed to divorce Jada now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in rehab when that shit happened.
Oh wow.
I wake up like 4 in the morning, fellas. Getting ready for therapy. And
hmm
when the news started, that was the big story. Had all the nurses talking about it.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Yeah. Yeah.
Black
The texts were
YouTube.
talking today because people are going crazy out here, man. I hate to break this to people, but we're in the middle of a recession. They're
It's
just
gonna
not
get
going to
worse.
tell you. I know,
It's
I
gonna
know,
get worse.
I know. Y'all thinking no shit, but the media they just not telling you.
Yeah.
I get it. No shit, no shit. We know that, but yeah, I tell them, look, we're in the middle of recession. People are going to go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I did today. I mean, I enjoyed my day off, and I made financial decisions
Yeah,
to ride out basically for the rest of the year. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
because groceries going up the roof.
sure, sure has. I just spent my grocery bill. Yeah, I'm like Jesus. Mm. Mm-hmm.
That high, huh?
I just felt like I was paying New York prices for a pack of chops and wings. Oh my!
hmm
How much
Brought
was
to
the job?
y'all,
Wings going up by extra $5.
brought to you by everybody's favorite pervert, Joe Biden. Don't look at me. I didn't vote for him.
Neither did I. I didn't vote for him.
Say what you want about Trump, he got shit done.
Damn right.
And I still got
Still did.
knuckleheads on Facebook. You denied Trump's a racist. Like, what are you talking about? I never denied Trump was a racist.
Exactly.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I never denied Trump was a racist. I never denied he was a prick. I never denied he has a silver spoon in his mouth. What else is new? All that was true before he got elected.
He got shit done. I mean, that's the first president.
If he didn't mess up on COVID, he would still be president.
I mean, he had the media going because ape shit. Media was losing
Right.
it, boy. They didn't know how to contain him. They tried to think they could.
Yeah, they couldn't contain him. They still can't
him.
contain him. They're still talking about him.
They fear when he gets an open mic.
I don't know why. All that man does is tell the truth.
Yep. Quiet as kept. He told the black people the truth a while back. While he was president, he said, black people have a long history. And if they don't learn from it, they're going to repeat it. Well,
It's happening. It's absolutely happening as we speak.
and don't get
Yeah.
me wrong. Remember, I'm from Indiana. I never liked Mike Pence. I never liked his vice president, ever.
You gotta tell
And
us
it
the
was,
inside. What was up with
yeah,
him?
yeah, and it was so bad. A lot of people don't know the Republicans here wanted Pence gone too. When his second term came up, the Republicans were trying to get rid of him too.
Interesting.
But yeah, I never liked Pence whatsoever.
I hear you, man.
That was funny as hell when that fly flew on his head, though. And Kamala was like, "What the fuck?" Oh man, that was hilarious. Oh
That was fun, right?
yeah. Unfortunately, what's not fun is it looks like they're gonna try to run Kamala or somebody. I can't tell people to go out and vote for Kamala with a straight face, and it has nothing to do and it has nothing to do with her being a woman.
I'm with you.
She's that incompetent. I can't go out and tell people to vote for Kamala over Trump with a straight face. No, don't do it.
Yeah.
And I didn't think this was possible. Apparently, she's losing staff members faster than Trump ever could. I didn't think that was possible.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, she didn't have 4 or 5 different press secretaries.
Oh, she's been firing people left and right.
Yep, she fired that linebacker chick.
And for
What was?
Sanders.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Simone Sanders.
I would call it E.J. Johnson, but ugh, I don't even want to
E.J.
go there.
Johnson.
You do look.
Oh, shit.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Amazingly, E.J. Johnson looks more feminine than she does. Ugh. Oh, the whore. That's a terrible thing to say, but it's
That's
damn.
a terrible thing to say. Oh, man.
Apparently, she has an MSNBC show that no one cares about, but whatever.
Well, Simone Sanders, he's on TV.
Yeah, I guess, whatever.
I can't watch a person that hates her own. Like she does.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead, man. Really, I can't watch it. Can't support it.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on roly poly? as they call
Which guy is that?
him. Roland Martin.
Oh, he's a coon.
Agreed.
I'm a big Tariq Nasheed fan.
Oh
He
my
always got
gosh,
me.
I'm so glad you remembered. That brings back memory because he put that picture of Roland on that rotisserie chicken. I don't always agree with Tariq, but I would never want to get on his bad side because his roasts are legendary. Oh man, my favorite. I'm about to sit there. He was trolling. He was killing Umar Johnson. Called him the Walrus.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that shit last week. I was on the floor, man. God damn, I was on the floor for that one. That shit was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, his roasting is funny.
I haven't watched Weekend a little bit, but I'm sure he's still doing his thing.
I watch his latest stuff. That shit is funny.
Hmm. Yeah, I used to watch Dr. Moise Watkins, but I stopped doing that.
He's funny though. Boyce is funny.
Yeah, but boys brought the most hateful bitches we ever had in the manosphere.
Let's see. Let me take a guess. Uh, Senji,
Yep,
Milan,
yep. Yvette,
oh, he brought her in too?
yep. Yvette Cornell.
Yeah, I didn't even know all these. Except for, yeah, Sinbad, the evil one.
Yep, he brought us Cynthia G and Paris Milan.
And, well, yeah, Milan.
And keep your eye out. Keep your eye on Vicky Diller. She just left him too.
Oh, finally?
Yep.
What happened to Michi X?
Oh, Michi X is still around, talking shit. Well, he brought us Michi X. Well, Michi X isn't too bad, but she just ghetto as fuck.
Living out in Denver.
But yeah,
Oh,
Michi's
man.
still around, cussing people out. Cussing, well, actually, picking on Vicky Dillard. But you know,
Why those two broke up?
uh, hen picking female shit is my assessment. You know the chicks play on each other behind the scenes and shit.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Okay.
I'm just watching with the popcorn, man. I
The
don't try to get into
popcorn.
I don't try to get into that shit, but you know.
Vicky Dillard.
Yeah, I call her the Hotep church lady. You know, she's not necessarily a church lady, but she has that same persona only it's for the Hoteps.
What's Hoteps again?
Oh, another word for pro black.
Oh, those chicks. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I don't. Well, they're not real pro black. These Hoteps now are not real pro black. I actually have a different name for them, and I probably should trademark it. I call them pander Africans,
Okay.
not Pan African, pander Africans,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
because all they do is pander for vagina all day long. I just started calling them pander Africans. That's what they are. There's a difference between a Pan African and a pander African.
The Panda African's the one that
Umar Johnson. Think Umar Johnson, pander African. What's the other dude's name? Brother Polite, pander African.
Yeah, I heard about him.
Whatever, whatever happened to that case where he apparently slept with a little girl or whatever?
You know how these niggas are in these sectors. They
Have you
try
heard
to keep,
anything about? Go ahead.
they like to keep things quiet when it comes to one of their own, if you know what I mean.
Oh, well, whatever. I'm not
Like I said,
surprised that came out, but based on what I've been hearing about
he was so nonchalant about it too.
him.
Makes you wonder about these guys. Know what I'm saying?
Man, look, I got a dick, but daggone it, over 20, at least 2 decades. Come on, man. Don't be looking at no little girl.
Tell me about it.
I mean, I understand wanting younger flesh, but no, not no little girl, especially when she's still in high school. No,
Exactly.
I don't care if she wanted. Like, baby, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm like, I ain't putting up with that. Nope, nope.
I agree with you.
I
That's
don't
a
care if
little
you
too
do.
steep.
I ain't your funny uncle. I ain't your funny uncle. You need to take that somewhere else. I ain't gonna do it.
Facts.
Don't get me started on these yeah, these worthless mamas that try to raise them. Oh,
That's why I say, bro, leave these trifling hoes alone.
yep. I
Your
had a
life is a lot better.
man. I have this one story to tell. It still creeps me out to this day. True story. This girl couldn't have been no older than 3. True story. She wanted me to go to the bathroom with her. She literally tried to drag me to the women's bathroom. Like, what are you doing? And here's the scary part. I went to her mother about her mother didn't say anything. I was like, okay. I was like, oh gosh. She tried to do it again. I was like, sweetie, let me explain something to you. I told her myself, sweetie, it is not appropriate for me to take you to a bathroom. I am a guy, and
Exactly.
I'm
Your mother's supposed to do it.
yeah. Your mother or another female is supposed to do that. It's not appropriate for me to take you to the bathroom.
Again, leave women and children alone. Your life is a lot easier.
Yeah, it doesn't help. She was trying to recruit me to deal with her mama. I just wouldn't do it. I refuse.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
was like,
leave that craziness alone, man.
yeah. I was a little attracted to her mama, but I was like, do I want to be on this? Because she already had two different baby daddies. Like, do I want to be on this woman's baby daddy list?
Hell
No.
no.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hell no. The last thing you want.
Nope. And I've seen her pissed drunk. I still wouldn't do it.
Oh, there's places I don't go. That's one of them, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That's one night I went to the club, saw her drunk as hell. Still wouldn't do it. But that's uh, you ain't got to worry about nothing now because she did the one thing that I will cut a woman off for. She accused me of stalking on Facebook. I was like, oh, you got jokes? Okay. Where's that unfriend button? Block. I don't play around when it comes to that. Chick will never have to worry. You accuse me of stalking on Facebook. You don't have to worry about me doing that. I'll block you myself.
I won't get into that social media stuff.
I don't blame you.
I just do this platform and that's it. Everything else doesn't make sense.
Yeah, these chicks nowadays are crazy. They'll send you twerking videos asking for money. All kind of crazy stuff.
These women today ain't getting a goddamn dime from me, bro.
They, yeah, they'll tag you in their sexy pictures. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? I have to untag myself in the picture. I'm like, daggone it. Like, I
Women
don't
never
want to be.
tag me, man.
get tagged in a twerking video. I'm like, okay, that's a nice ass, but I'm not paying you. Thanks
Oh,
for the
thank
view.
you. I don't know where that ass has been.
Exactly. I don't know if you
Leave that
cleaned it.
alone. Put on my dark sunglasses and keep it moving.
Yep. I don't know if you cleaned it either. So yeah. Oh, you got to worry about that kind of crap nowadays.
Of course you do.
Because some of these chicks ain't even teaching their girls how to handle their cycle, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't think none of these women are, to be honest with you.
Man, if they ain't teaching them how to cook or clean.
Yeah, that's bad enough. That's a big turnoff. Chick can't cook. That's, to me, that's a L.
Oh, by the way, funny story. Cardi B came up with that song "WAP." I don't cook, I don't clean, but I still got a ring. Guess what? Offset filmed her doing.
What they doing now?
No, no. Guess what her husband filmed her doing.
Let me take a guess. Cooking and cleaning.
Cleaning up the house. She probably can cook too. She's Latina.
Unless she's Dominican, yeah.
I thought she was Puerto Rican, but okay.
No, she's Dominican. Yeah, she's from here. I don't know what part
And
from
don't
here,
get me
but she's from here.
and don't get me wrong. I don't care for Cardi B, but I thought that was funny.
I won't get into her either. I can't get into any of these celebrity women. They just don't do it for me.
Yeah, not so bad. I never liked Nicki either.
Minaj?
Yep.
Nah. Only thing me and her have in common, we share the same birthday. That's it.
My apologies. My condolences. Yeah, there's a reason why she had to go get a jailbird because nobody else with sense would deal with her. I
I
was
think,
worried there for a bit with Nas, but I should have known he had better sense.
yeah, I just don't fuck with none of these women. I don't even check for these celebrity women. Man. I don't know who they are. I don't care.
Yeah, you know Cardi B still sued a big YouTuber around here.
Didn't she didn't she sue somebody and she won?
Yep, Tasha K. I don't know how that heifer's still married. There's no way you lose. There's no way you lose a $4 million lawsuit to slandering Cardi B and I think I'm going to still be married to you. Hell no, no, you cost me money. And nope.
She's about to lose another one. I forgot who also is suing her.
Ooh, somebody else is
That's-
suing Tasha K. Really?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she talked. Yeah, Tasha talked too much.
People like her.
Yeah, that's true. But
Her in the wine glass.
now if I want to hear gossip, I go to Lovely T.
Lovely T.
Yeah, you never heard of her?
No, I don't really get into these female YouTubers.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not really into the Hollywood stuff, the gossip and stuff.
Okay. I'm not either, but if I want to hear something, I go to Lovely T.
She's good, huh?
Yep.
I think so many of these guys put these female YouTubers on a pedestal too much.
Oh yeah, I agree there. Yeah, nah, I ain't doing all that.
I mean, I look at that and I'm like saying, damn, guys.
Yeah, they be super chatting them like crazy. Yeah, I'll be seeing that goofy shit.
Is this the closest thing you're gonna get? That's why you guys give them money like that?
Yep, for virtual coochie that they're probably never going to touch.
That's a damn shame, bro.
It is, but they still do it.
Of course.
They be trying to shoot their shot, and I've heard apparently some of them have sent pictures of their member to these chicks behind the scenes.
You know what I say to these guys? Why are you wasting your time
Uh,
when your enemies are getting it for free?
yep. Look. I got one rule about showing a chick your member. There's only two reasons a chick should be looking at your member. One, if you're hitting it. Two, if she's sucking it. That's it.
That's
Those
it.
are only two
I agree.
reasons that she should be looking at your member.
I agree with that.
Also, I'm a web developer, so this actually goes for men and women. You shouldn't be sending sex pics to anybody because encryption is no joke. Somebody breaks that encryption, it doesn't matter what you think. Your picture's lost. Your picture's out there. Somebody
Facts.
breaks your encryption, your picture's out there. There's nothing you can do about it.
Toya, how you feeling tonight, baby? Let me know how you feeling too. Good to see you, baby.
Hey, Toya.
What's up, buddy? Hope you feel better.
Yeah, we all hope you feel better.
Unless she went
Mm-hmm.
to the ER. She got to the ER and it was a breeze. So hopefully she's all right.
Yeah, man. He's I don't get it. I really don't. The excitement these guys have. I mean,
We ain't gonna date in real life. What's the big deal?
I love Jessica X, but damn, I love her because we came in together. Me, her,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Yeah, they love that
China
sexy
White,
English voice.
China White.
Mm-hmm.
These guys act like, oh, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Sweetheart, rest up tomorrow. We don't have to do it tomorrow. You rest up. Get better. That's all I care about for
Are you
you.
not feeling good? Okay.
Toya's not feeling well. I mean, she was completely out of it on Wednesday.
Okay.
You know. But yeah, like you was saying, these male YouTubers, they take it a little bit too far when it comes to the female concept creators.
Yeah,
They
they
just do.
some of them are super simps, as I call them.
Mm-hmm.
They be dirty backing like crazy. I'm like, what is wrong with you? You're not gonna see this woman in real life. What are you doing?
That's true, bro.
It's not that serious. Half of them got boyfriends. What are you doing?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to go to your local mall and you'll find all the women you want to talk to there.
Yeah.
Just speak up.
Yeah, I don't like going to the mall, but still, you want to find somebody, yeah.
Okay, baby, I love you. Listen, Toya taking her medication. So, chilling with Toya is off tomorrow. Wish that young lady better.
Mm-hmm.
Raven, you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Did you like what's been happening to Mike McCarthy last couple of days?
I mean, I haven't paid attention the last
Yeah,
couple
they
days.
putting his fat ass on the spit over the fire down in Oxnard. As Mike McCarthy's counting the days, baby. My man Raven here, when it's the press conference with Sean Payton, he go F. F work. I'm going over there to Frisco.
Hmm.
Celebrate the higher rank.
Bro, this chick just set up and showed her, bro, she got monkeypox. Oh,
Lord
God.
have mercy.
In
Oh, a
Georgia.
chick got monkeypox?
This shit going viral on World Star.
Okay.
I said like some, don't be kissing these
Oh
motherfucking
boy.
hoes.
So leave that monkeypox alone. Ain't gonna find me over there. I wouldn't be over there anyway, but now that I know, thank you. No, thank you. God, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Chickenpox. I mean, monkeypox. Mercy.
Yeah. Apparently it started over there in Africa somewhere.
It is.
Mm-mm. I saw how that bad boy looks. It's not a good look. Let you guys talk for a couple, like 3 minutes. Go take my medicine. I'll be right back. You guys can just kick it to each other.
Cool.
Be right back.
So what you been doing, Raven?
So what?
What you been doing?
Shit, working,
Yeah.
financing, planning, building, going into. I literally thought back today. I feel like I actually am going into monk mode, waiting for the just waiting for the tech to hit in September.
Yeah, did you see that CHIPS Act that they just passed in
Yeah,
Congress?
yeah. I mean, that's all Intel. I don't care. Intel. I mean, Intel.
If they want to stay up with China, they ain't got no choice, really.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's all Intel. I mean, I'm not using Intel processors. I like to overclock. It's AMD all the way.
Oh, AMD.
AMD is 100 times better. So, I mean, Intel came close on this last generation. I mean, I got to give it to them. 12th generation, they caught my eye. I mean, they caught up. They caught up. I mean, the new chip deal, it's great, but for us being Texans, we want that shit here. I don't want that up in Ohio. I want that right down here. I mean, we already got everybody moving in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Especially down there with
that is a loss of state tax deal. I'm like, damn, like I picked them. But Ohio is very progressive. They do make legitimate pushes and progressive. So it is what it is.
Yeah. What's your take
It's
on the
gonna be great for
governor's?
jobs, at least.
What's your take on the governor's race there?
Huh?
What's your take on the governor's race there?
What, here in Texas?
Yeah.
Abbott versus O'Rourke, which is basically it's gonna come up. It's gonna.
Boy.
I mean, Abbott's gonna win.
Yeah, probably. When is the last time a Democrat won in Texas? It's been 20 years.
70s.
Ouch. Damn.
Ann Richards was our last Democratic governor. May she rest in peace.
I know it was Bush, Perry, and somebody
I
else.
mean,
I guess.
when it comes to taking that seat, it's a fight. It's a fight. We go down to traditionalists. It comes out mudslinging.
Mm-hmm. When are y'all going to get rid of Ted Cruz?
Huh?
When y'all going to get rid of Ted Cruz?
This probably is his last term. I mean, he got elected again. He got to finish his term, but that's probably it.
Oh, boy. I got conservative leaning. I do not like Ted Cruz.
I mean, that's the only one. Yeah. I mean, what's most messed up? No, but I mean, it is coming to that. I mean, the left, when the left can't beat a rule, they want to just remove that rule and work around it. So now they want to push term limits on everything. If it don't go their way, we gotta have term. I don't even want to have term limits. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
They already know they done lost the show. Hey, I mean, y'all done lost this motherfucker. Y'all done lost this race. Y'all know y'all done lost this race.
Yeah, I don't see Beto beating.
It's about to get crunk in 23. Oh, it's about to be crunk in 24. 24. It's gonna be.
I don't see O'Rourke beating Abbott just based on the fact he said, "I'm coming for your guns," and you're running in Texas. Really, motherfucker? Okay. Good luck with that one. I heard that dude said, "I'm coming for your guns," and you were running in Texas. Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean they said they said in the national stage. Just sit back, grab your popcorn, order your popcorn, or popcorn.
Yeah, it looks like the Democrats are going to be toast in November.
Yeah. I know they're going to try to politicize Wakanda forever. I know it. I know they got.
Don't get me started on. I'm an independent for.
I'm gonna reject that shit so bad. I'm going to see the movie. I'm definitely going to see the movie. I am a MCU fanatic. All I did sit back chilling today. I was on my MCU YouTube channels, getting all the inside, and also the Aquaman trailer information what they showed at the convention also leaked. Ben Affleck is bad as Batman in this
I heard
movie.
about that.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, they edited out, Amber Turd, they edited her out, but Ben Affleck is actually,
they actually edited out Amber Turd. Wow.
Okay. Oh yeah, they said that during the case. I mean, yeah, first, they had already cut her part, but I mean, she was gonna play a major role in this upcoming story, but they had already cut her part, and then they end up editing out the part. By the time the case is over with, she probably had like maybe 5 minutes left, basically, in and out, done. Yeah, they completely edited out Mira. Yeah, that's sad because I did like her in the first one. I mean, until that shit popped out, I'm like, damn, I can't believe you just did Johnny Depp like that.
Yeah, shit in the man's bed. Damn. Yeah, I've actually been watching the first 2 Iron Mans recently.
Oh man, the coming of Jonathan Majors, power to the brother. Yeah, see, eventually the sister's gonna realize you need to be with these motherfucking geeks. You need to motherfucking share the hobby of what they like, or else you ain't gonna ever have nothing in common. And there are chicks catching on. There are a lot of chicks catching on. There are a lot of sisters that's catching on. There's a lot of sisters that's actually.
I'm gonna tell you something else you need to do too. I'm gonna tell. I know this is gonna go over like a lead balloon to sisters, but it's just the truth. Your if your only hobby is watching Real Housewives of Atlanta, bye.
If your hobby is only TikTok videos,
goodbye.
Yeah, you done. you it's game over on that. Yeah.
Nope. Nope. If we break up, you're not gonna be having my son watching that goofy shit. Nope. I don't do reality TV.
Yeah.
And I don't call it Real Housewives of Atlanta. I call it the reasons why black men want to stay single from Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Atlanta went from a great mecca to something else.
Yeah, to a fruit mecca, more like it.
Mm-hmm. But the only thing we could do is just get prepared as the summer finally is about to get ahead and get on to a close. Yeah. Not really saying goodbye to July, Toya. We know your birthday is tomorrow. May you have a wonderful birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Hope you feel better. It sucks to be sick on your birthday. I know what that's like. Our fire signs, we always end up getting sick on our birthday. I know what that's like. I can relate to that shit. but hope you feel better. But
Mhm.
August gets here, September gets here, things get cool, everybody gets to relax. They have already talked about the first episode of House of Dragons. I'm like, my Game of Thrones is back on TV. Let there be peace in the kingdom for now.
Oh, they put Game of Thrones back on.
House of the new episode 1 of House of the Dragon already premiered, bro. Yeah. Check your HBO. If you haven't seen it yet, it's probably loaded up on your HBO Max
I
now.
don't want to pay for HBO Max, but I guess I'll
Uh,
give it a shot.
I mean, this one is. I mean, it felt so good going back to Westeros, but this is like so it's a prequel to all that basically happened.
I guess I can pay at least 1 month so I can watch the Batman finally.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, with also with Ben Affleck, they letting out that he's back. They also did I think a few clips of what he's been shooting in this Batman, the Batman.
What was nothing wrong with Ben Affleck Batman?
I kind of liked him. I liked him as Bruce Wayne, but I like he was terrible as Batman. And then I kind of like, yeah.
I
Oh,
liked
it's
him
when
as
how
Batman.
Batman could withstand, going up against metahumans. But then I'm like, I've been like, can you please get on to the fact of whatever happened to? Why don't you just show the new age Lex Luthor? Where is he? Yeah, shut up. That man,
You didn't
bring
watch
home.
Batman v Superman?
I watched it. Yeah, I watched it.
I really didn't think it was that bad of a movie. It's just that they should have did a
I mean, the
Batman
extended
movie first.
version. I mean, yeah, the extended version was a great.
Yeah, that's the
Full.
one I ended up watching, the extended version.
Yeah, I mean, that was actually wonderful.
I'm like, it's not this. This isn't a bad movie. They just needed to do a Batman movie first.
And I'm like, they started closely getting it at the end of that cut. They actually kind of closely started getting to it because I've been waiting for them to go ahead and. Well, I'm like, when is Lex going to finally get his upgrades? Because he went totally crazy, culture shock in the Injustice era when he got his armor and his
Mm-hmm.
experiments, and he really wanted to go after
Kryptonite armor, and
Superman.
all that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, that's the only human being I know on the planet that literally went toe to toe with Superman and won a few times once he got them upgrades. When are you gonna tell that story? But they
Yeah,
always keep, rebooting Black Batman. But they did say, in this we already theory crafting about his scenes in the Aquaman. It's like it's basically it definitely has to do something with what the continuation of the Justice League, whatever they're about to go into. It
they would
turns
be
out.
stupid not to continue Justice League, especially after the Snyder cut.
Well, yeah. Well, it turns out due to the delays, and Aquaman got delayed, so all other DC projects got pushed out. So DC didn't show up to the SDCC with a lot. They only showed up with Black Adam, pretty much, and then he also showed up with the footage and trailer for Aquaman 2. So then they came out with other. I mean, the
Are you talking about
Flashpoint
Dwayne's
movie.
movie?
Well, yeah. They're doing the Flash. Well, the Flash movie is coming out. The Batman with Ben Affleck is coming out. Um, it's other stuff. They made a hit with Peacemaker, so Peacemaker is coming
Yeah,
out for
that was
another
good. I
season.
watched that before
I
I
loved it. I'm proud of John Cena.
stopped at HBO Max. That was a good. That was a good.
Yeah, finally, John Cena, you in the hit. You in a hit that I like.
You know what I say about Peacemaker.
Thanks, fellas.
You know what I
Before we
think
get
about John
down,
Cena's version of Peacemaker.
what
I was like, damn, he
happened,
actually.
Sean, was I
Oh,
guess my Wi-Fi went out for a while, for like about a half hour.
When he walked by, he stabbed that dude as he walked by. I'm like, yeah, that's the John Cena that need to be on the big screen. Yeah,
yeah,
show that
yeah,
violence. Yeah,
yeah. You know what I love about John Cena's Peacemaker? He finally gets to turn heel somewhere. I'm just saying.
well, that DC character I really didn't follow as much. I thought he was always a bad guy due to him killing Flag, but he actually becomes a good guy, but he becomes a
Yeah,
bad guy again. I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna go with it, but yeah.
yeah. Speaking of which, Suicide Squad was an excellent movie.
Which one? The first one or the second one? I thought the second one wasn't as good as the first.
Really, I haven't seen the first one.
I like. I mean, I'm a back Will Smith. I like his projects. I mean, yeah, I like that first
But I
Suicide.
love the second movie.
You like the second one?
Yeah. Come on, you didn't like Polka Dot Man?
I didn't like Polka Dot Man. Only person I like that, I like Idris and I like John Cena, and of course I like Margot Robbie. I've given her a second chance because at least she looked better in this one compared to that birds of crap that she did.
Are you talking about Harley?
Yeah.
Oh, that was so funny when she was like, wait a minute.
I
When
can't
Harley was
believe
messing-
she went SJW on the most sexualized DC character of all time.
Yeah, really.
Especially
Every time you look around, they show Harley bending over, showing her stuff. I'm like, damn.
in gaming,
Leave that alone.
in gaming and animation.
Yep.
I mean, nah. Like, how you messed up with that? You could have actually became the new age Sharon Stone.
I got a question to ask you guys. Where did it change where so many women are into gaming and comic books, bro?
Because they caught on, because they realized nice guys are actually into that shit, and that instead of out fucking other bitches and doing all this shit, we got other.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, it's safe.
I just didn't know where it changed. I remember back in the early 21st century, if you was seen playing video games all the time, it's considered a nerd.
Yeah, that was true.
That was true.
But we don't give a shit anymore. It's too mainstream now.
But also at the same time, those types were the toxic ones.
Yep, that's true. I can attest to that. The ones that didn't like you playing video games all the time, those were some of the most toxic heifers you could ever run into.
Yeah, for real. I mean, not literally. They sit there and literally got jealous over a video game.
I heard now
the fact that they weren't getting the attention. Yeah,
I heard now they smash consoles, bro.
Oh, yeah, they still do. I mean, there's still girls like that. I mean, my ex she wasn't smashing my shit, but yeah, she did put up a good. I mean, man, that was a war. That took a part 1, 2, and 3 for me to win that shit. Finally converted her in part 3. But damn, oh man, yeah, oh them girls like that. Until they finally, one, a lot of them are like that because they don't understand it. 2, believe it or not, they got some type of weird, twisted imagination, so they can't expand their disbelief.
Yes.
While being in the video game world, so they can't make a connection to that. So that limits them. That limits them big time. It also likely limits them in social circles too. So that type of person is just, I mean, they just don't have the digital chromosome. Some people you just not gonna be able to convert.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, once you convert and they can process the information, they get into it, man. I mean, I went to work one day and I was like, look, this is what I do. You see computers here, you see consoles here, you see wall-to-wall game carts here, you see magazines here, gaming here, you see a collection of magazines going back to 1992. Okay, that should tell you what kind of hobby I have. All right, I mean, it's not bad. Play some of this content. Shit, I'll see you later. Boom. Came back, man. She giggling her motherfucking ass off with an AK-47 going off in a video game. Finally, having a good time.
Yeah, I could.
Usually the way it works.
Yeah, I got to do.
Yeah, and then at that point, she met other girls finally, in the cyberspace, and then those girls taught her, "Hey, you're not alone." And because guess what? They're cosplay girls. Oh man! And she was like, "I had no idea other girls are like this." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I'm like, "Do you not think why do you think comic book people want to get to the convention? What do you think is outside the convention? The cosplay models." Back then, they had them inside, but because they got risky with their outfits, they had to keep them outside. But man, yeah, you got some models out there that's doing it.
Yeah, I like my RPGs. Got to finish my Witcher playthrough.
Oh man, there's a lot of chicks in the RPGs. I love RPGs. I've now chilled out on RPGs a little bit, but I'm keeping
Hmm.
close eye on Diablo 4 just to play it one time, just play it through one time. But Final Fantasy, yeah, I'm still into Final Fantasy.
Skyrim.
Skyrim got too big because it's like the more you played, it filled up your hard drive, and I wasn't always into cracking my case and upgrading my hard drive. And Skyrim,
Okay.
it just became too big. That's why I just damn Bethesda. There was one point it got up to when it got up to 100 gigs. I was like, okay, now this is just too much. And at that point,
100 gigs. What you doing? The mod? What you doing? All the mods or something?
no, this is actually without mods. Yeah, like y'all know about Skyrim. Skyrim got big for us back in the day, real big. It was up to 100 gigabyte file. So it was getting so big that it caused some of the lockups on your PlayStation. So I avoided that shit. My homeboy upstairs, he plays it. He played it, and I've watched him stream it and everything.
Oh, is this like for
Um,
the PS3 or something?
yeah, it was from back on the day on the PS3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that wasn't the best version of Skyrim, really, but okay.
no, it wasn't. Elder Scrolls, however, Elder Scrolls paid homage to us in Star Wars Galaxies when it came to the crafting system that they put in their MMO. Because the elements that they put in their crafting system, I was one of the best crafters in the game.
Oh,
Famous
you play
craft.
Star Wars Galaxy, really?
Famous. Yes, yes. Yes. So if you're a SWGer, Dead Meat gave a shout out to me. I'm that Raven. I'm that Beastmaster.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
What do
it
you
was
think of
me.
Old Republic?
Um, they tried to make it coexist. We knew it was bullshit. We knew it was bullshit, but we wanted to keep everyone down at SOE. We wanted them to keep their jobs. I mean, those developers fought for us. They listened to us at the fan fairs. Yeah, Austin, Texas, my backyard. They thought I was like a fly on the wall because I was able to look inside the code and to see what expansions that was coming out in the MMO. I knew we was getting hot.
Ooh, what's your programming language?
I'm just a gamer. Back then, you could be on the server at the end before it shut down and go to the end of the realm and see the coding right then and there. I mean, I
Okay.
lived in an MMO. I got a real couple married in that in real life. I was famous on my server. That's because I was always, tripping out on the forum boards, just not raising hell, but having great gamer discussions about that game. I mean, man, we lived in Star Wars, bro. That experience was Old Republic had nothing, couldn't do anything. It was so generic that they had to actually pull elements from us into that in order to keep it surviving. And that's because a lot of
Okay,
developers
I've
went
always
over.
wanted to ask this. What was it like being a Jedi in Star Wars Galaxies?
At first, when the game first launched, if you had bought the collector's item, which I had did, I was coming right back from Cancun when that hit. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
oh yeah, because I was like, we had planned our trip around that game release. No shit, I was going to be the first few to get on and get started because I mean, when the MMO is starting, the best time to start an MMO is when it's starting. Don't start an MMO 4 or 5 years later because you're gonna be behind everybody else, and you're gonna get your ass kicked. All right, so you want to start at the beginning. So I started at the beginning, and depending then, you actually, if you were lucky, they would unlock the Jedi. So they were beta testing Jedi on Alpha back then. You literally ran around all the worlds of at least at that moment, not all of the worlds, but a few of the core worlds of Star Wars. You felt living on Naboo. You felt the waterfalls there. I mean, the scenery was wonderful, dude. I mean, you could role play like crazy. When then they started, bringing in as the game, progressed because you were working in a timeline where the Galactic Empire was starting to ramp up, and eventually Vader and all of them started showing up and all that.
Hmm.
The more they showed up, the more force sensitive showed up. So you had to, if you were good at playing, you had to learn certain skills which could possibly unlock the force sensitive in your account, which then could lead you down the path of becoming a Jedi. Now, this is an MMO. This is nothing that you will not be able to accomplish in less than an hour. This is something you will have to grind to. And depending on how much you participate, the quicker you can get it done. That can take a day, that can take a week, that can take a month, that can take even a fucking few years, depending on what road of path that you took. Again, you had to find this on your own. MMO, the game guide is actually being created day to day as other people are playing their experiences and discussing it. They are helping you build a game guide so you know what to do. Basically, a walkthrough in real time. All right. So, they finally, people was like, this is just too hard. We want to pay Jedi. Well, they got a soccer mom in at executive, which oddly enough, that I believe that lady ended up becoming one of the major heads at Disney. Which brought on that Raya mess.
Talking about KK?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, she came down and she made an executive decision which had a basically revamp of Star Wars Galaxy. It was called the NGE. This is what you now see in gaming today. All of a sudden, you will have a big update where a push comes through and it completely revamps the game. New user interface, new missions, new. Well, basically, the NGE was a patch where instead of you having to go through all this drawn out path, you can go ahead and just start out as a Jedi. Pissed a lot of people out that was able to unlock their Jedis at that point, but also basically she simplified it. So we went through in the game at the original launch, we had up to 32 professions. We got consolidated down to 9. We had Terra Kasai, which are basically like semi badass Jedi sword wielders, reduced to either becoming a bounty hunter or something like that. But they basically consolidated the classes and they tried to save the game. They had a few expansions. The worst one was Trials of Obi-Wan. That caused a class action lawsuit. it pretty much made the game famous. Yeah, people were going to GameStops, buying the game, going outside and smashing it right there. Yeah. Good times. The people that kept it live, SWG lasted for about 8 years as a paid subscription MMO. When Old Republic came out, they were basically experimenting with that free-to-play business model to get more people, entice us to come over. A lot of us rejected it because we had already played the game for 8 years and we were like pros. I built everything in the game. I was a crafter. So I built Jedi, armor, ships, even cities. I was an architect as well. I built 4 cities on my server. And I was always on the forums interacting with other games and gamers that played the game as well as the developers down at SOE. Now, those developers at SOE during that time, they were not only working on Star Wars Galaxies, they was also working on EverQuest. Oh, yeah. You go to an EverQuest SOE fan fair back in the day. You had your classes. You had the SWG fan base. You had the EverQuest fan base. The EverQuest fan base are in a total whole league of their own. You want to talk about a massive fan base. But those developers interacted with all their fans, with all the people that was playing the games back in the day. And in turn, they taught you the philosophy how Sony builds games. They were also working on Matrix Online at that point. That went a little garbage. It went good and then it went bad and then it went kind of good because it's like I guess the elements that went into that kind of went into how they brought the Matrix back in this current one or something. I don't know. I didn't really.
That last movie was garbage.
Yeah, I mean it had some bugs and stuff. I mean I didn't really get into it. Now my shit was pretty much Diablo, StarCraft 2. Eve Online. I started Eve right at the same time of Galaxies, but Eve was a whole different beast. I came back to Eve after Galaxy shut down because I felt alone. We cried on our first. I mean, when the MMO shut down, that's a funeral. That's a worldwide funeral. That's a bad day. I wouldn't wish that on any motherfucking gamer because that's a sad day, bro. It really is. People were crying. People threatening to kill suicide and shit. I mean, yeah. Oh, they get into the cyber world. Eve Online, oh, that's a whole different beast. You piss somebody off, you piss a Russian off in that game, and that Russian know where you live, he'll say, no problem. I go to his house. I cut his power. He will never connect to the fucking game again.
And they do that?
Yes! Yes.
Raven, I don't know. I don't play these games.
Yes. I'm not making this up. This is
I didn't
exaggerating.
say you was. I said I don't play these games.
Yes.
Damn.
Go to your house.
You ever play the original Knights of the Old Republic?
I did, and I'm kind of disappointed of the upcoming reboot. I want to get. I played it just a little
just
bit, but I
delayed it
was
too.
solid motherfucking. I was PlayStation all the way. I could not touch an Xbox. I could not betray Sony. And I was like, I hated y'all for having that. I was like, damn, that was a good ass
Okay,
game.
get it on PC.
Well, I saw it and played it on PC a little bit, but this reboot that they're building, unfortunately, it's just now got something happened where it's now the production of it is indefinite or something. Maybe it's due to reorganization and whatnot. But the new one that they're making, I am gonna be getting into that because
Yeah, I hope KK don't fuck with that too.
Oh no, I mean she's out of that. Yeah, she's long gone. No. Well, I mean we were so mad when we got shut down because we were so mad. We actually, and the thing about I do have a relationship with Disney. I do have a close relationship with Disney because in that set rage and that acknowledgement, because Dead Meat and Jameson and Jesse Benjamin, a lot. That was Locke. Locke was my boy. Locke they gave a dedication letter directly to me out of all players in the game because he went over to DC Online and he saved DC Online. Because I was pushing that dev. I was like, I don't know why you have this formula. Oh, I figured this shit out. This is too easy. And he's like, how the fuck are you figuring this shit out? Yeah, I pushed him hard. And he went over DC Online. And DC, that's one main reason why DC Online is still a success to this very day. It's because those ex-SWG developers we used to play with and rage with.
I started my character. I never finished it.
I did too. I played it, but I was like, yeah, okay, yeah.
And sorry, I did start it on Xbox. Sorry.
Yeah, I bought it because
sorry.
I bought it because when I bought that cart, I was like, I know, no matter how much amount of cent, at least some of that is going to those guys down in Austin because I interacted with them. I went to that place and I was like, I walked up to him. I was like, he didn't know who it was until I told him my game name, and he was like, what? And I was like, I gave him a hug. I was like, you have no idea. We pushed each other in gaming. You taught me so much about gaming. Yeah, I mean, they're cool people. But BioWare moved in, and we knew when BioWare was showing up on scene that big old mothership EA was going to be not too far around.
Oh boy.
And yeah, it happened. What happened? Now I still do play EA products. I mean, I still buy Madden from time to time. I still buy.
I don't.
Their Star Wars. I mean, they do have Star Wars lock on lock. I mean, I like the Star Wars VR.
Yeah, I did like Fallen Order.
I got Fallen Order, and I liked it so much I haven't even bothered to play through it. I've been waiting to get my stuff up so I can stream it. Yeah, I like Fallen Order. I like that shit. I played a few levels of it so far. I like that, and I like
there's a hilarious meme on Fallen Order when a certain character shows up, and it's hilarious.
Really?
I really don't want to spoil unless you don't care about spoilers.
No. I mean, I've only played on Fallen Order. I've only played maybe about 45 minutes of it, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm building a whole new system for this so I can stream this right. I'm like, yes. But I have
still
played
on the First Planet.
The Battlefront. I got into that. And the the VR that came with the PlayStation VR. I like that one. I'll fly around in that a lot. What did they ask? Would I play with?
Still on the First Planet?
Yeah. I'm still on the First Planet. I think I'm at the part where they just where it just unlocked where I can go to other planets.
Okay, so you have the wall walk then probably.
Yeah. I mean, that first planet, I literally was trying to jump over to attack that big ass fish lizard that was laying there. I was like, oh, it's part of the background. I wanted to fight it to see if I could level up. But I was like, all right, I got into it.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a next version of this flying version of Star Wars that they have come out, and I'm keeping up with that because I do like the VR. That VR is fun.
Yeah.
But EA comes in, they buy BioWare. They shut us down. At that point, I was like, what am I going to do? And then I got back into EVE Online. Luckily, my character had already been grinding skill points throughout the years. So I started EVE Online. That's when I really found out about MMOs on an international scale. Holy shit. Holy shit. There are some battles and flying that we did where you so nervous that you leaving people pissed on themselves. And this is just sitting at a computer, pressing your mouse, click, 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 click. Man.
You ever play Star Trek Online?
Yeah, I got it. I fly Enterprise J. I actually got that on.
I got into some of the action, but I couldn't get into the flying.
I got it. I actually got that on a lucky roll. You know how they have those loot boxes? When I first downloaded it and loaded it up, I got one of those loot boxes and unlocked it, and I was like, "Wow, that's exact." I mean, I finally saw one, and I was like, "Wow, okay." I instantly got it, so I've just been working on upgrading it ever since. I like the episodes because if you go through the missions and the episodes in chronological, it actually gets you caught up on what I guess Discovery's gone through on their shows. New Worlds.
Really?
Oh yeah. I mean, that's how I got caught up on the characters of Star Trek Discovery. That first chronological one, you watch that, you played through it, you're playing through the show, you're playing through the season. And then
this is unbelievable.
They also, well, I mean, with Star Trek Online, they've now added the canon from Star Trek Online into the Star Trek universe. So you see that the ships that you see now in Discovery season 3 and 4, that's coming from our game.
Sean, are you into this too? Since you play a lot of those video
and they even have Enterprise.
PC games.
Because the Enterprise J was in that episode of Enterprise. So if you play online, you can literally play the whole shebang through those missions, and that helps you level up. It's easy. I love flying. The ground ain't all that to me. I like flying a lot.
Raven again. I don't know what to do with you, man. I mean, I don't mind it. We're killing time, but bro.
Oh man!
I mean, of all the times AB has been up here, I've never seen him more animated than talking to you tonight.
I mean, you should see me when I get into Ace Combat. I put my helmet on, my visor, and I get my controller set. I sit down, I lay back on my gaming chair. I put it into a cockpit position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
Listening to you, I'm sorry. No, seriously. Listening to you, I'm sorry I stopped playing video games, bro. I'm dead serious. I'm serious.
Yeah, any game that got some good flight. Oh yeah. I mean, Ace Combat, it don't get
That's a game I haven't heard from in a long time.
Man, Ace Combat is still well alive. That's one of the best VR, almost real experiences, especially going up against a squadron of other pilots at the same time. Man, we are literally zooming by buildings in Miami. Woo! Oh shit, that's a missile.
Totally excited.
Yeah, go back to the Star Wars games for a minute. Going back to the Star Wars games for a minute. Knights of the Old Republic 2 is one of the best Star Wars stories I've ever seen told.
Now that is the one with Darth. What was his name?
No, not Revan.
Not Revan.
Okay. Yeah, Revan was the first game.
Okay, all right.
The second game was Darth Traya.
Darth Traya. You know they're going back to. I mean, well, I guess with the Old Republic, this is going to be because they're bringing back Darth Revan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to add him officially.
Knights of the Old Republic 2 was the story of the exile, Jedi exile. Matrix Syrup.
I don't know what this.
I'm
laughing, bro.
In Galaxies, we had Dathomir. where you can run out and see the gigantic spiders and run into the Jedi witches.
Mm-hmm. Now, true
Yeah.
story. This is a true story. I kid you not, if you played Knights of the Old Republic 2 once as a Jedi, I can almost guarantee you're gonna go back and play as a Sith Lord.
Did you ever play the Star Killer story?
Yes, Force Unleashed.
Force Unleashed 1 and 2? I like that
Yeah.
shit.
2 was garbage, but Force Unleashed, I still got Force Unleashed 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like Star
pull,
Killer.
pull,
I like
pulling the
Star
Star
Killer a lot.
pulling the Star Destroyer out of the sky.
Yeah. And you know, Ray is supposed to be as strong as he was, stronger than him.
Who?
Yeah, believe it or not, Ray is actually stronger than Star Killer.
Who?
Ray.
Ray! That Ray?
Ray, yeah.
And
I
maybe
can't help
even I
it.
know who
And
Ray
Do
is.
you know how that story was supposed to go?
she's the main character in the new and
Mm-hmm.
the Star Wars movies that don't exist. The new Star Wars.
Mm-hmm. It was supposed to go. I mean, the story was, the advice to me was, pay attention to the little girl. The little girl is the most powerful Jedi that ever existed. She's more powerful than Star Killer, more powerful than Anakin, Luke, and all of them put together. She's going to be the
Whatever.
major star of the next franchise. They changed that a lot because you saw how bad that it went.
Yeah.
But Rey's power scale is actually stronger than Star Killer and Luke and Anakin put all together.
Damn.
When she finally taps into it, when she really taps into it.
And if you read Legends, Luke was a beast.
Yeah, Luke is actually afraid of how powerful Rey is really. Yeah. And then, I mean, yeah, she is. I mean, seeing her walk off, I'm like, oh yeah, you walking off, but one day you may come back, and you come back, you really gonna be fully grown. Oh my God, you are gonna be on that power scale, because I mean, at that little girl stage, she was already stronger than Star Killer. Already, she's strong. She's literally capable of pulling out a Star Destroyer out of the sky easily. Yeah, he struggled. His first one, he struggled. She won't. She's coming back.
Mary C. Bullshit.
Yeah, get ready though. I mean, she's written in. She's coming back.
Now, this is something I could talk about.
She's gonna come back as a full-grown woman.
Mary C. Bullshit.
That full-grown. She's super strong, and she starts over the story of Skywalker.
Now, what is all this racist shit among Star Wars fans, bro?
Oh, that's those fanatics. They overly connect with it. I mean, we just talking about the top layer.
You talking about how they were hating on that character Reva? She does suck, but you know.
Oh, they hated on everybody. But they hate on the Asian girl. They hate on the black girl. They hate on. I mean, those are just fanatics.
Now, me personally, as a black dude, I did not like that character in Obi-Wan, Reva, the black chick. I did not like that character.
I did, because in Galaxies she did remind me. Well,
Sean, you there?
She reminded me. She did remind me of an Inquisitor, because I mean they got that right. I mean, a lot of stuff that you've seen in Mandalorian. Now, Mandalorian season 1, that person played Star Wars Galaxies. The set design, the props, everything we had. I'm like, oh no, y'all didn't originally do this. Y'all got that shit directly from Austin, Texas.
So,
wow.
Oh yeah, I mean, because that shit's so motherfucking legit and authentic. I'm like, who? I'm like, you had to play the game in order to know how to make a town look like that, to be that detailed, because that's how our shit was. We were the only one in the game that had the shit. And this is back in 2004, 5, something like that. Okay, yeah. And y'all just now showing it in 21. Oh, y'all got that from us.
Well, that lightsaber fight with Reva and Darth Vader, that was one of the most embarrassing lightsaber fights I've ever seen.
Well, we all knew she wasn't gonna do anything against him.
He beat her with her own lightsaber. That was embarrassing. He took the lightsaber that he had, split it in half, like, here, I feel sorry for you. Here, take the lightsaber, I feel sorry for you.
Take this. Yeah, Anakin and I already saw her future. So yeah,
Yeah, like, did you
yeah,
think you was fooling me, youngling?
yeah. But yeah, when they get pissed, they can pull ships out of the sky. Come here, get over here. um, I'm looking forward to this upcoming Ahsoka series.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got out of Star Wars after Return of the Jedi because I understood that Luke did go off and try to actually rebuild the council, and it went to shit. And in one story I read about him becoming a Sith, repeating the exact steps of his father, using the dark. He thought he can actually control the dark side and the light side. And then
Hmm.
and I also heard about Knights of the what do they call them? The Knights of Ray. Well,
Ren.
Knights of Ren. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I heard about
That's
that
the
squad
new
because
continuity. That's not the legend stuff.
no, that's his squad that he lost. That's his students. That is his students because that's his first. They became the Knights of the Ren or Knights
Yeah,
of
that's the
Ren.
new that's not legends material.
I mean, weren't they the Jedi, the first Jedi students that basically skipped camp?
No, read the legends material, not that new crap that they just come up
Not the
that they
not the
pulled out
new
of their
canon.
ass. You
The
better read the new canon. You need to read some of the legend stuff
legends.
with his
Yeah.
wife.
Oh,
Luke
with
had a
Mara
wife.
Jade.
Yeah.
With Mara. Oh, well, no, well, you haven't kept up with it. Mara's about to show up. Yeah, they brought her back. I know about Mara. I know about the Emperor's Hand. We had that in Galaxies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's about to show up. I think they already picked who's playing her. You might want to Google it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Mara, because they expecting because that is like they may retcon it because I mean there's another Star Wars that's going into production. It's about to come out. Oh, so Mace. I also got footage of Godzilla.
Yeah, speaking of Godzilla,
Found that today.
yeah,
Found them
Sean
shooting.
sent me that earlier
You
this
saw it?
morning.
You
Yeah, I
saw it?
saw it. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Okay. All right.
Now we talking.
Yeah. All right. Okay, wait. They're filming. They're filming. It's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's
Look like I'll be in the theater again on a Tuesday morning when there's nobody there.
coming.
Yeah, I always go on the off day.
Oh,
I
I
never
used
go
to
on the
do
premiere
that.
day.
My
I
brother.
always go on the off day because nobody's in the theater.
Yep, 9
when I
o'clock in the
saw that
morning.
footage, I was like, well, I'll be damned. The clock then started ticking again. Here we go.
Hey,
Another
Sean, I
way.
love you for that, bro. When
Yeah,
Sean
I'm
sent
looking
me
at
that
this.
this morning, I was fucking, man, I was giddy like a motherfucker.
Hurry. Oh my, the clock
What
is
happened?
started
I
ticking.
love you, Sean, for
Yes.
that. Send me
What?
that Godzilla text this morning.
Oh, yeah.
That made my damn
You
day.
put a big smile on mine this morning.
Put a smile on mine too. Shit.
Put a
I
big
said, okay.
smile.
Another
Okay.
round with Kong? Good bet. Too bad it's gonna be Gaigan again. I'm looking forward to that.
They gonna get it right too.
They have been hitting home runs.
Oh
Your
yeah,
favorite movie
that's
ever. They hit a
because the
grand slam with
MonsterVerse.
King of the Monsters.
We gonna let them.
Mm.
I mean, they listen to us. They listen to us. They listen. They actually listen to us.
I'll never
You know.
forget it, Raven.
Thank
When I
you,
saw King of
Adam
the Monsters,
Weinsgard. Thank you for coming to YouTube and listening to us.
I
Thank
called I
you.
called my
Thank
nephew.
you.
I called my nephew. No, I texted him first. And I said, finally, the Americans got it right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Kong was
Thank
good.
you, Adam Weinsgard. I mean, he literally paid attention to our
Yeah.
channels.
Kong was good. It wasn't King of the Monsters.
No, it
King
wasn't
of the
King of the
Monsters is
Monsters.
insane.
I mean, it's gonna take a beast to knock that one out. I mean, it's gonna take a beast to remove that from my top shelf. Yeah.
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 I feel
Yeah,
you,
Will
man.
Smith
Yeah.
gonna have to come back in Independence 3 or something for me to prove that.
AB, you don't like Godzilla?
Yeah, I like Godzilla.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
me
didn't,
and
you ever
Raven, we're
you
big
didn't
into
get that into
Godzilla.
the legendary movies.
Hell yeah, I got every movie, man. Every single one.
It's Godzilla.
That's right.
So, AB, when it comes to the legend stories of Star Wars, wasn't the Sith main goal was creating some type of device where it hooks onto a planet and it basically does something and it opens up a portal to open up that portal to bring out the ghost Sith from their netherworld? Wasn't that the main
I
No,
don't know. I have to
no.
look.
The main goal for the Sith was to destroy they were trying to destroy the Jedi and stuff like that. They, they believed that the point of the Force was to be all dark instead of light, instead of just having Jedi and Sith Lords and stuff. So the main goal for the Sith was to that's what Order 66 was. They were trying to kill all the Jedi off. Raven.
Hey man, so I'm about
and
to
then
I'm about
what?
to check out.
No, that was the whole point. They were
Mace.
basically
Mace.
Uh-oh.
hey Raven, you guys were just talking about what is it called? You guys were just talking about uh Godzilla Godzilla and Kong earlier.
Yeah.
This is an honest question. What is Godzilla? I know Godzilla was a Togo creations. Was Kong an American creation, or was that
Yeah.
a Japanese creation as well?
No, it was American.
Oh, so okay. I've always assumed.
Yeah, it's basically, it's basically like an East meets West.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a Japanese creation as well.
Well, they did now Toho did do the Gargantuas, which is like, their version, of the apes, but Kong came from us.
So
Kong is the first one that had a heart transplant. yeah. I was crazy for Jessica Lange, by the way. I thought Jessica Lange was the finest blonde in the Kong movie. Then it was that sweet Naomi Watts. Yeah, Peter Jackson, you did us in on that one.
yeah, no. I talked to a friend of mine whose dad's a hardcore kaiju fan. He actually says that when he goes to those conventions, he actually agreed. I told him that what Mace said, and he said that he's right. The two most hated people for the Godzilla conventions are Kong, which is weird. Kong is at the top, then is Gojira.
Mm.
Does that surprise you, or?
I didn't think people really hated Kong. I mean, the fact that Kong just couldn't be compared to what Godzilla went up against.
Yeah.
Kong never went up against another kaiju up until Godzilla.
Yeah, and like you said, the only advantage Kong really has is be able to create weapons and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, in this one, I don't think they're going. I really don't know why they're going to name it. GVK2. I don't see a reason for them to fight. They left his friends. They don't have to do a team up again.
Yeah, who do you think the villain is going to be for the next movie?
Gigan. It's gonna be Gigan, and it's gonna be it could be Gigan. It can also be a big old teaser. No, Mothra. No, Mothra. Why would Mothra be an enemy? Mothra actually is being reborn.
AB checked out.
Yeah, he had to leave. Yeah, Mothra. If Mothra, in which they should tap into it. This should be about the time that the egg hatches. Mothra should be reborning, and even if she did, she has no beef with Godzilla whatsoever. You actually would tell them to chill the fuck out. She'll put some moth dust on them.
So,
Well,
so
Raven, think about it. When you lose to a monster twice, which is a goddamn caterpillar, don't you think enough is enough? Bro?
But they didn't. I mean, Legendary. They didn't even have him. I mean, she went to save him
Yeah, I know.
when she woke up. Yeah,
What
when she
about the
came out of
first one?
alert. There wasn't it. They didn't even. Well, they showed Mothra. They showed it in a hieroglyph. But in reality, it was the same one who came out of the larva, and she went straight to him to save him. And that's when they even confirmed that they had a relationship with each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I didn't know
they
they-
confirmed it right there on the ship when they were saying
Oh,
like
back up,
it
back up.
was basically
He
she was
married
singing to
Mothra
him.
on a ship.
I mean, they basically in a relationship. Yeah, they talked about it right there on the ship. Watch the scene again.
Okay.
Watch the scene right before the father says, "Hey, I need to go save my daughter." And Mothra comes in. She's a bright ass, look like a sun, and she starts flying right over the water.
no. Hey, Mace, my friend's father went to Godzilla Con in L.A. and he says, and he actually says the hatred, the two people they hate the most is not from where our generation is actually gonna shock. They say they hate they hate King Kong more than they hate like Gojira and stuff like that. Does that surprise you?
Yeah, because when I go to the one in Chicago, to me, the two hated monsters, if you're a Godzilla fan, is Mecha Godzilla and Destroyer.
Oh, Destroyer all the way.
Do you think they're gonna bring Mecha Godzilla in this next movie,
No.
or Destroyer?
Remember, this is American.
They can technically bring Destroyer into it since they already created it.
Yeah, but the difference is, what is Toho going to do in Japan for Godzilla?
Mm-hmm.
This is the American films.
And it also depends on what and they did have a great business relationship on this go around. And also, what rights do Legendary have? Because they already bought rights to several kaijus. Are they going to get new ones? I don't think so. Because Toho does have projects planned now.
Raven, you got it next year, bro.
We'll see.
Right now.
We're gonna be watching this.
No, like next year, bro. You want to go to the Godzilla convention in Chicago, bro? I'm there. You there, bro? I'm serious,
I'm watching this.
You'll like it, bro.
Close eye.
You'll like it.
So Mace, I think you answered this question before, but did you say you're not a big fan of Godzilla? Not a big fan of King Kong, really?
No.
Why do you hate it? Why do you hate him so much?
I just think that I just don't like him. I mean, I never did. I never liked Mighty Joe Young. I mean, maybe because when I was a little boy, I told Raven this story. Godzilla was the thing, man. I mean, the commercials were on TV. When his movies would come out in the theater, the places were packed.
Was Kong
and American Studios was always tripping on funding King Kong because one movie would maybe do good, next movie flop. Yeah. I remember when they literally ripped Jeff Bridges a new one, and I thought he did okay.
I told Raven when I first started talking to him back in April. I told him, I said, bro, you go to these guys, you go to the movie theater to see Godzilla, they're all the people my age. I'm not joking. They're all my age, Raven's age. They ain't young guys like you, Tony. And the young guys like you that were there, they acted stupid. Oh, the fight scene is boring. And the woman folk was me. She was staring at, typical black woman syndrome. She turned back at me. I said, I gave her that nod. She saw those two white guys talking on the phone, and she got up and she was ready to throw. And I said, honey, don't worry about it. Relax. Enjoy the fight scene. Enjoy the fight scene. These guys are millennials. They don't know better.
Yeah, no, it's weird. I think my generation, like your generation, were more into those type of kaiju movies. My generation,
Yes, my generation. Yes.
yeah, yours and Raven's generation were more into those kaiju movies. My generation is more into the superhero and comic stuff.
Yes.
Oh, my shit was more of that. I mean, hell, I don't ever
Anime.
forget
For
that.
Raven, it was
that
anime.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't on anime. It was Matrix.
Oh, the Matrix. Oh, damn, that's 2000.
Oh man.
Hey, Raven, were you a big fan of the original Dragon Ball?
Nah, I wasn't. I wasn't into Dragon Ball.
And like I said the other day, last week, I bought my nephew the whole collection.
Oh, you got him even Dragon Ball Z or just the original Dragon Ball?
Oh, the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it for him for Christmas. This was what,
Yeah.
2006?
Yeah, my younger brothers are into. I mean, they hit up the anime and the
Holy
Dragon Ball.
Mace, I have some breaking news for
and all that.
baseball.
They traded Soto or Otani.
No, they just Luis Castillo just got the pitcher for the Reds just got traded to the Mariners.
Wow. Because that's what the Yankees targeted.
And I think the Yankees are going to go after the pitcher for the Marlins, Jose
Yeah, that's what they want. Yeah.
Pablo Lopez.
Yeah.
He's a New York kid. And what makes it even sweeter, the kid's from New York. Pablo Lopez is from the New York area.
Tell you one thing, whoever gets Otani next week, that's gonna be a big coup.
No, I think honestly, I think Otani goes to the. I think the Mariners still have enough prospects. They're the deepest. They're the top. I think they're number 2 or 3 for the best minor league systems in the league. So I think they can still trade for Otani. Or actually, you know what's Raven? Your Rangers are actually a favorite to trade for the Marlins pitcher as well.
Mm.
And you're going to give up someone. Apparently, in the trade, you might give up Josh Young, and stuff like that, and like some of your offensive prospects because the kid is going to be stuck behind Seager, who's at third base. He's not able to come up at all and stuff like that. So
It'll be interesting who gets Juan Soto next week.
I think it's the Padres.
That's what I said.
Can you imagine if the Dodgers get him?
No, the teams like the Dodgers and Yankees, they wait until he becomes free agent because it's only going to cost them money and a draft pick. Those are smart teams with the money. They won't
give up prospects.
No.
I'm cleaning my keyboard, y'all.
I do, man. I'll be cleaning my keyboard tomorrow.
Yeah. Maintenance, chores.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this is gonna be. When is the trade deadline?
The trade deadline is August 19th, I believe.
Oh, that late? That's another month. 3 weeks.
I think it's either in the middle or the beginning of August. I can't remember. It's either the 19th or the 13th of August. Because they usually wait the non-waiver deadline. The waiver deadline is late in the. I think the waiver deadline is at the end of. At the beginning, where people can pick up minor league prospects off waiver trades and stuff like that. But the non-waiver deadline is usually later like in the middle of August. People, Mace, you're gonna laugh at this. They're still bashing the Panthers, saying he gave up. This is even Calgary fans and like Ottawa fans. They're saying
It's Tuesday.
Huh?
Trade deadline's Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, but it's crazy that this is Ottawa fans saying that the Panthers gave up too much for this kid.
The whole hockey world saying that.
Which you disagree with, right?
I disagree, but I understand why they spent the narrative.
Because Florida is not a big hockey market.
No, Tampa is, but the reason why what hurt Chuck was his answers.
Oh, his answers?
Yes.
Yeah. I think
Like
the
the
marketing connect.
It's like the reputation of him is he's a party animal.
His father, basically.
Yep.
A Keith Jr.
Yeah, him, his father, and his brother, they go on those guy trips to Las Vegas and stuff.
Oh, no, it's crazy. Every time I hear you say that, Keith, I've always assumed Keith Kachuk was a clean cut guy. He wasn't a party animal.
No, he was big. Him, Ronick, Bill Guerin. And I forgot the other one of that group from Boston. They're all from Boston.
Is he a GM now? Like, I
That's
know
Guerin.
Was he another forward?
Yeah, he's a forward. Yeah.
Is Madonna from Boston?
No, it's Detroit.
Okay. My God, I know who you're talking about. His name is.
Oh, he's not from Boston, but he was with them too. Brett Hall.
Oh, Brett. Oh,
Yeah, those
Mike
guys
Hall's
were the party
son?
animals.
yeah, Mike Hall's son.
No, Bobby Hall's son. The great Bobby Hall.
Did people wait? Did Bobby even say Brett was gonna be better than him?
Yeah,
And did that pan out like?
of course it did. Brett Hall got over 700 goals, bro. Hell yeah.
Wait, was Bobby a forward or a defenseman?
He was a forward. He scored over 600 goals.
Patrick.
And his brother was a great football player. His brother's a Hall of Famer in the Canadian Football League.
His brother.
Yeah, he was an offensive lineman. That's a great athletic family.
I think for me that's a. My God, who? There's a famous defenseman that played for the Leafs, not for the Leafs. My God, he's a GM. What's your opinion on Ken Danico?
He was a good player.
Did you
Won
see him
3
in
cups with the
retirement?
Devils. He's Mr. Devil.
Who's the guy that's who? There's a defenseman that's a GM for the Maple Leafs now. My God, what's the guy's name?
Nah. That guy who was the GM for the Maple Leafs never played hockey.
No,
But-
it was the
but
guy
he-
before Dubas. It was the guy before Dubas.
Yeah, he was a great player. Shanahan.
Brendan Shanahan.
Yeah, he was a great player. Great player.
I was. Did you watch Cromwell in his prime, Mish?
Yes.
Was he more a defensive guy or an offensive guy?
Defensive player.
He was a more defensive defenseman.
Yes.
I saw him. I think his best partner was Lindstrom because Lindstrom was an overall two-way defenseman.
Yeah, Detroit's getting close to getting back.
Yeah,
Eiserman built that juggernaut in Tampa Bay, and now he's doing it in Detroit.
I think that's what's going to happen with the guy who used to be the Chris Greer's brother.
Mike Greer.
Yeah, Mike, the GM. He built the dynasty in Chicago. Now he's be building a dynasty slowly with LA, right?
San Jose.
Oh, he's San Jose.
Yeah, that's a good fit for him because nobody's gonna bother him.
You don't think he You don't think Mike would do well in LA as the GM there?
He'd do well anywhere. Hell, he won in Chicago, didn't he?
What's
The
your
Chicago
opinion?
Blackhawks between 1997 and 2007 was the most dysfunctional franchise in sports.
Wait, more dysfunctional than the 1980s White Sox?
Much more dysfunctional. I mean, there was literally nobody at the United Center to watch the Blackhawks. Like the year 2000, 2001, 2002, that place was a dead morgue.
Do you think they're ever gonna, Mace? Do you think the NHL is ever gonna allow another team in like Michigan for hockey or
Nope.
anything like that?
Nope. Bettman
Or-
likes it the way it is.
You don't think they're gonna add say? You know how Florida has two teams. You don't think they're gonna add, or like New York has two teams, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania has two teams. They don't. You don't think they're Michigan? The Detroit Red Wings will allow them to add another team in Michigan?
Nope.
How far is it? Like, how far is it from where you live? How long would it take you to drive to Toronto?
Probably 12 hours.
What? I thought. What is the city that's pretty close to the city? That's like 3 or 4 hours away from you guys in Canada.
I'm way from Canada, bro. I'm closer to, like I said, my cities I'm closest to is Hartford, Philadelphia, New Jersey.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Do you think they're ever going to have another pro team in Hartford bring back the Whalers for the NHL?
And Bettman's right. They got the perfect league now.
You don't think they're going to expand again?
No.
So Seattle's the last team, you think?
Yeah, because it covers everything. And they're planning to move Arizona to the Central Division.
Which makes a lot more sense, to be honest.
Yeah. Sean, you there, bro? Yo, Sean. Sean.
Yo.
Let's get at it, bro. I've been waiting all night to chomp this up, bro. NFL Network was at the Dolphins all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Willie McGinnis and them.
So I was watching that. And they're going to be in Miami all tomorrow.
Yeah. God, please. I don't want to hear any more Tua because they were hyping him up like he did. He was doing well. Like, he was very inconsistent and stuff like that. He wasn't like consistent enough to where I can trust him.
I told Sean yesterday when Waddle made that leap in the air, I said, what a throw by Bridgewater.
Can you imagine what would happen? Do you think all hell would break loose if Bridgewater ends up being the starter? Maybe.
My attitude would change towards the team, I'll tell you that.
No, but do you think in the fan base, do you think
It would be a major problem. Because that will tell them their boy is out the door. You know what I'm saying? Sean, you saw that catch today? How's Sean?
What you say? Oh, sorry, I was watching the movie. What you say?
I said, you see the catch by Tyreek Hill today?
Tyreek Hill?
Yeah.
Or you talking about Water? He made a catch. I probably missed it.
The one Tyreek did a 360 and caught the ball.
Did I see that one? I think I did. There be so many videos that be coming up.
And boy, was he talking mad shit today on NFL Network. Oh my God. I will say this. He is right about one thing. There's not a DB on earth who can match up with him and Waddle. He's right about that. They are the fastest team. Think about this, Sean. You was a baby back then. They are the fastest team, player for player, in the skill positions in the history of the NFL. My man said that today on NFL Network, who was there in Miami. Scott Hansen, the guy who does the Red Zone. It was him and Willie McGinnis down there today. And Cam Wolf. And Tyreek said the right thing. He said, hey, our goal is to make the playoffs, then we take it from there.
Mhm.
He's the type of player the Dolphins need. You know that, right? Because he's a face. He's the spokesperson. He's the face of the franchise now, and he can relate to the national media. No one cares about Miami media.
Yeah.
And Dolphins haven't had a player like that in eons. I mean, who was the last player? Jason Taylor? But your Dolphins are looking good, Sean. You should get excited, man.
The Nuggets.
No, the Dolphins.
Oh
Looking
yeah.
good, bro. That guy got them all on the same page. Boy, do they love McDaniel. Willie McDaniels called them a juggernaut. You buy all this hype, Sean?
The hype.
They're your boys.
It is. But,
They go to Cowboy camp today. It's the same old Mike McCarthy.
Counting his last days.
The sad thing is, I like Coach. I like McCarthy. I always did. I liked him in Green Bay.
I mean, he can stay if you want to be an offensive coach. Who knows? Who knows?
That shit was foul yesterday.
He'll have a good one.
That shit was foul yesterday. My man Rich Eisen goes, the reason why the assistant coaches stay is because they know they have a great chance to be the head coach. Wouldn't want to be Mike McCarthy right now. Raven, I asked you Wednesday night, right? I said, if he gets to the Super Bowl and lose on a bad call, he's fired, right? Raven said, yep. Now, Raven, if he wins the Super Bowl, do you give him an extension?
No. No. Mm-mm.
Brother can win the Super Bowl, can't get an extension.
I want a Cowboy Coach Payton jacket.
Okay. I'm not arguing with it. It's up to me. I have my coach in Miami back, but I'm not going to get him back. He's in Pittsburgh now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Coach Sean told me that I was gonna really play good this game, and that we ended up coming out real well, and now we going to the Super Bowl. That's right, Sean Payton, head coach, going back to the Super Bowl. Yep.
Dolphins going to the Super Bowl. Nah. Well, shit, I hope so. Shit. Now we make it to the Super Bowl, man. What you gonna do?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'll be happy.
I'm gonna be crying. Ah,
If they win it, forget it, bro.
oh, you ain't gonna be able to tell me shit.
I'll be happy for all you guys, man.
I'll be talking shit for the rest of my life.
I'll say finally, the trophies come back home where it belongs.
Mm-hmm. And Miami. But trust me, you see how when the Heat won championships, see how it was lit in Miami? Imagine if
Mm-hmm.
the Dolphins win. Are you
Yeah, that
crazy?
shit. Dolphins or the Canes, that shit would be insane, bro. The Canes reclaiming dominance, and the Dolphins, something that none of you have seen. None of you. I'll be so happy for you guys. I really would, man. I will go on all the platforms too and congratulate everybody.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, Chris Greer, you finally got it right, man.
I'll tell you one thing, if that happens, I hate to say it, but I gotta stay quiet for the rest of my life about Stephen Ross.
And to damn.
No comment.
It depends how much he contribute, right?
What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying? How much he contribute. Now, if he contribute, then hey, God, we all gotta be hustling too.
Yeah, I feel you, man. You know what the sad thing is, Sean?
But,
If the quarterback plays up to expectations, you can win it. Like I said, it's the only thing holding Miami back. Who was talking about it today? McGinnis. Yeah, McGinnis. He said they're the big sleeper in the AFC. I would agree with that. I don't. I mean, because of the quarterback. But if he's playing well and he's balling, yeah, they'll be a sleeper. Like a lot of people believe in the NFC that the New Orleans Saints can be a sleeper. But this will make Raven happy. My God, they're pulling for Dallas on NFL Network.
ew.
Oh God. It's like ESPN pulling for the Lakers. Hey, no, you gotta get from YouTube. What's up in Denver? You will like that. That's like a 9 minute uh 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 nugget talk with Brian Windhorst. You would like that. I listened to it yesterday.
Yep.
Denver,
I think
like
that's what I'm listening to right now.
you know me.
One guy
Right now,
with earplugs in his ear.
I got Denver's the favorite in the West.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually listening to it.
You could pick. In my opinion, you could pick anyone from Golden State to New Orleans can win the West. You could pick New Orleans, you could pick Dallas, you could pick Memphis, Golden State, Denver, and the Clippers. I think those 6 are the best. Any of them can win the West.
Right, great pick at 14. You know, you needed to at least mitigate that risk on max extension.
I like the way Ravens Mavericks punked the Suns last year.
There's been a lot of things with them that don't necessarily scream reliability.
We'll be ready for them next year.
This team is healthy.
Yeah, the airline wars will be back.
You know, we saw them very briefly with 4 guys together, Jamal, Murray, Porter, Jokic, and Gordon. They were really, really good. I love the Bruce Brown signing. I think he's got a chance.
Sean, you watching it now, Sean?
Yeah, I was watching it.
Like the way Bruce plays, cutting to the basket, being a passive defense at the other end. Like, I think he's an awesome fit there. I really like that when it happened early on in free agency.
There's supposed to be 3 people talking on the podcast.
Doing the Monty Morris trade, Lamar for Contavious Caldwell Pope and Ish Smith. KCP is a guy that gives them another 3-and-D guy, and maybe more natural 3-and-D guy than a guy like Will Barton. So that could potentially help them too. But it all does come down to health. Does Jamal come back? I mean, look, Jamal Murray's a great player. He also hasn't made an All-Star team yet. Like, does he have another level to go in addition to being healthy? Can you get back and sort of take one more lead? Can Michael Porter, as you said, get on the court? But you have that group of guys together and they're all healthy.
I'll stay up till 11:30. Then I'm out of here. I'll be back on Tuesday. I may be back Monday. Depends on how I feel. Toya is sick, so there'll be no chilling with Toya tomorrow.
We'll say this: the Nuggets haven't been the luxury tax in 12 years. So they're going into the tax with this team. It's not something that the Cronkies have done a lot.
How good is your running back, bro?
Obviously, when you have they're going into the tax because they, it's not so much for the others. They're going into the tax because they decided to pay Michael Jordan. So he's a huge swing piece. I don't think he has to be a superstar for them to be a contender. But he's got to be really good. So that'll be the one thing that they have been able to do with the Texas was building this team was they drafted very well and they developed really well.
Big money, Sean. I appreciate. Hey, Sean, let me ask you a question. Do you like the fact that Baker Mayfield and Sam Donald are competing, but they're drinking buddies now?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God!
Yo, Tampa Bay Ryan Jensen, then they fear that he might have an ACL injury, a season-ending injury. The Tampa Bay Bucks center.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, so they're probably gonna be looking at what's his name, JC Tretter, and that's the center that a lot of Dolphins fans want to get.
Yeah, you told me that yesterday in the text. Yeah, I remember that.
Trust me, if Tampa get him and we don't, a lot of Dolphins fans gonna be pissed. I know TD is one of them because he already said it.
There you go, bro.
I'm curious to see what happens.
You know what sucks when you're playing video games late at night? You have this urge. You know you want to call a pizza man. You know you want to call a pizza man. Like
I miss those days, man.
I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it hard.
But you, Sean, you do that?
Do it.
Like when you're playing late at night, like you do, you have the urge to call like the chicken wings or pizza.
No, really. Yeah, just chilling at that point. I probably already ate something. I probably heat me up something. All depends.
There you go. You know I'm on the Jersey click, right, Sean?
Mm-hmm.
I ordered me a white Lillard today.
Hey, dang dollar bill, yeah.
Yeah, man. You'll start seeing me rock those jerseys up here too. Don't forget, I gotta get my blue Bronco one.
Mm.
You know what? I'm gonna honestly say this. When the Dolphins bring back the white, what you call it, the white throwback, the authentic one, then I'll buy one.
Mm.
Get me a Dick Anderson. Should get me a Zonka.
If I had to pick a player to get on the Dolphins right now,
Oh,
probably
nah, there's no
Waddle.
guy I like in Miami right now.
The only guy I like is probably Waddle. I like
I
him.
do like Holland though, but I will get his in a
I like
different day. Hey, Nicer, what's up, baby? Mister, what's up? I didn't even see these good
Mr.
people in the
Nicer,
chat room. What's up,
yeah, Holland
Nicer?
too.
Mr.
The beautiful Nicer in the building. Give her some applause. Mister in the building. I didn't even see you, bro. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, it's good to see you, Mister. What's up? How's life been treating you, bro? I like all my chat room buddies from the past come and say what's up to me. I haven't been in Ramil's room in a minute, but that's a room I gotta get back into. I'm up a little donation. Say, yo, bro. Yeah, Nicer just woke up, grinding, putting her music out. Hey, Nicer. I didn't hear your beat last night, but I will definitely listen to it after this show is over tonight, which is gonna be in about 25 minutes. I'll be in the YouTube stratosphere. Of course, me and Sean will keep in touch over the weekend. You gonna have the little guy over the weekend, Sean?
I should.
Good, good. Getting big, right?
Yeah, man. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah. So everybody say a prayer for Toyas. He's not doing well under the weather. NBA fans under the weather. Mr. Miami's under the weather.
Dang, really?
Yeah. Well, you haven't.
Damn.
He hasn't been here all week. He's been guys wisdom tooth pulled out.
Hmm.
All right, I'll definitely listen to that bad girl. Definitely Nicer after a year. And you know, Kuda be on a little while. I know Raven will be there.
I think I wonder if Kuda gonna talk about Beyonce's new album.
Kuda's
You
a trip.
ready? We got a second coming. Uh-oh. If
Hey,
I
you know,
could-
O'Shea destroyed your girl again last night.
Who? Oh, Doja?
Did you see how she really looks like?
I don't care.
Oh
Like,
my God! Go watch that. It'll make you cry.
I'm pretty sure she look hideous without her makeup.
Mm-hmm. That's saying the half. Oh my God! Do these?
I mean, a lot of stuff is shot with filters. It's high definition cams nowadays. They gotta cover it up.
Wonder why that white boy didn't want to get with her.
She only looked that way because she's stressed. That's all.
An old shit. It's some concept creators when they have in for somebody, boy. The old shit is Doja Cat. Oh yeah, word. Tell Cooler I love him, man. I'll probably drop by later tonight when I wake up in the middle of the night. I love that room, man. Oh. Yeah, we'll be doing that later tonight. What time is it? It's 10:07 in the morning over in Thailand. So Cooler's wide awake. He's still out here being bald and black, Mr. Mister. Good seeing you, my brother. Really is. Been a while, man. Been a while. Nice. We'll be right back. Yeah, everybody in the clouds, thank you for being here. Appreciate all of you. Mr. Mister drop by. Say hello to the boy Mace. That's Raven's phone.
Yeah,
And for the wings
I couldn't
already.
resist. I couldn't resist. I gotta have a pizza. I mean, I'm going up against the WWE champion right now. I gotta have me a pizza. Gotta pause.
Raven, you lived the dream, brother. I'm dead serious. You lived the dream, bro. I mean, you're the total package.
No, I'm not. No.
Yes, you are. I mean that sincerely.
No.
Sean, what game you playing? Are you watching Windhorse praise your Nuggets?
I'm doing three things. I'm listening, I'm watching a movie, and then I'm also listening to something else.
What movie you watching?
Some throwback stuff. It's called MVP, which stands for Most Vertical Primate.
I'll skip
You know,
that.
it's almost like it's almost like Airbud, but with a monkey.
No thanks. Raven's up for you for this weekend, man. How's the weather gonna be in Dallas?
I mean, it's close of July. It's gonna be
I feel
100
you.
degrees, so shoot, I was sitting back chilling on it. Sit back, wait for my groceries to be delivered.
I feel you.
Wait for my pizza to be delivered. I'm gonna dive into some Game of Thrones to get ready for the show, so I can understand what happened to the Targaryens during the Civil War.
There you go.
And then I'm just gonna, keep my eye on the market. I mean, we're talking about. I mean, there's chips falling in price that you would have been paying anywhere between 6 times as much a year ago.
I feel you.
And so watching the change. P-Valley. I ain't watching no damn P-Valley.
Women like those P-Valley, bro. I don't know what the hell P-Valley is about, but
P-Valley?
I get the feeling it's one of those TV shows that if I skip it, I'm not missing anything.
Strippers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll skip that. Strippers, really? Strippers life?
Well, I mean, that's that new gen's culture. Yeah, they all into it. Hey, it was gonna go, but it wasn't gonna get better after Bad Girls Club. That shit was like, that
They
was
actually
fine.
had something called Bad Girls Club.
Oh, that was a reality show. Yeah.
And what did they do?
Oh, I mean, they all stay up in the house fighting each other, getting drunk, having sex, random people, running around fighting in their draws.
Oh God, that's the
Mhm.
last thing I need to see is women in bra and panties having pillow
That's where
fights and fighting.
the Claremont twins got kind of famous. You know, they went down for fraud, theft. Like some dude was tricking up on him. They stole his credit card while he died. He overdosed.
And you know the sad thing, I bet you the ratings are through the roof.
I mean, during this time.
Seeing women fighting hardly nothing on.
I mean, I thought reality TV. I mean, that was a compromise. If she was going to agree to my video games, I had to agree to at least one of those reality shows. And I was like, okay, Bad Girls Club. And I, came in the living room. I sitting there watching her laughing her ass off. And I'm like, what are you laughing at? I'm watching all this violence on screen and realize, oh shit, they run around their drawers. Some of them girls look good. All right, I'll watch it. Oh, you didn't
Leave
tell me
that
they
alone,
doing this
bro.
now. They run around showing drawers, showing ass and fighting. All right, I'll watch this.
It's God, really?
No, it was guilty pleasure, bro.
Am I the only one? By the way, the lottery's 1.4 billion tonight.
Man, if I won that month, I wouldn't tell a soul.
Hell no, I'll be in outer space, bro.
I'm moving. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I know they're gonna try and kill my ass, bro.
Next to be on Spaceship 3.
You damn right. Great line, Sean.
I'm gonna be with LeBron and his Looney Tunes team.
Oh, by the way, you know what made me sick? Sean,
What?
you too, Raven. The new Dame I bought, right? Guess who the logo is on it?
Looney Tunes? Tunes Squad?
Jordan's logo.
Yeah.
I wanted to throw that shit in the garbage.
Oh, wow. He's
Why?
the greatest player in the game.
Well, when I touched the logo and how engraved that logo is, how nice is what you call it, and the jersey's beautiful. I mean, I was touching it through the plastic. I said, okay, this is what I'm talking about. I can wear this.
Of course, man.
And my nephew asked me today, what's the difference between me rocking my team gear now than before? I told him easy. I have a superstar on my team now. Even though I wanted to see him go in the worst way. The basketball jerseys are nice, right, Sean?
Huh?
The basketball jerseys, nice, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm glad Nike got the NBA again. Because to me, nothing against Reebok, Adidas, but no one does the NBA jersey better than Nike. Beautiful, nicers here.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, nicer.
What's up, music lady?
Hey, Mace.
It's
What's up,
okay,
Raven?
nicer. This is just the last
What?
weekend of July.
Stop it. All right, you know what?
Yeah, Nicer doesn't like that, bro. She likes the summer weather.
Yeah, she's loving it. She's loving it. She's soaking it up. She's soaking it up because it's ticking by.
Nicer likes her Timberwolves too.
You like the Timberwolves? Oh,
If you haven't heard, Carl Anthony Towns has put it all on the table. Earlier this week, he said, championship or bust in Minnesota.
and then they trade for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, see, I look at Minnesota like this. During the regular season, they're going to be damn good. The question is, once they get to the playoffs, what's going to happen? Regular season, they got a big three. They should win. I think the whole West between uh Golden State, Denver, uh Dallas, Memphis, New Orleans, and the Clippers, Minnesota too. They should feast on everybody during the regular season because the league is that bad. I even see the Lakers winning 50 something games. I'm not kidding. I don't see
Lakers?
them going anywhere, but I see the Lakers bouncing back here. It'll be their last year together, but I see them bouncing back.
They gonna win 50?
Yeah, I can see them. I give them 48 to 50. That's it. That's it. I don't give them nothing else. But yeah, I could see that for them. Yeah, it's jerseys. See what happens? You have a midlife crisis, Raven. You'll be having yours soon.
Boy, a midnight crisis.
Yeah, and nicer too. She'll have hers very soon.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I
Where you
say
gonna go,
goodbye
Raven?
this summer heat. Get on up out of here. You know, we actually had a fire this morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, a little further north out in Plano, at a Bank of America, the solar panels got caught on fire.
Damn.
Yeah, Summer, you better hurry up and get the fuck on out here. We done. We done. We can't even use the solar panels now. All right.
Ravens ready for September 11th.
Yeah, come
Sunday
on.
night, Tampa
Bring
Bay
on the
comes
fire.
in. Then September 18th, the Bengals come to Arlington.
Yeah, I actually have started pre uh rinsing my grill, getting ready for tailgate cooking for the football games. I'm
Mm-hmm.
already starting this weekend.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Texas A&M, Miami,
I might grill something tomorrow night.
September 17th, down in College Station. Nicer dropped off.
Come on, nice. Come on back. You know I ain't gonna tease you over summer.
I love you, Nicer. I'll be getting out of here soon anyway. But yeah, man, Sean, know I was just looking at
What?
the Lillard jersey I just purchased. I'm looking at it online before it ships here. It is gorgeous. I haven't worn a home white Blazer jersey. No lie, fellas. I haven't worn a home white Blazer jersey in like 15 years. I used to rock it all the time. Roy, Aldridge, uh, who else I had? I had the what's his face, Ruben Patterson. Almost I got that Ruben Patterson jersey for back then. My man gave me that shit for $100. He said, "Yo, bro, this is usually 160, but I just give it to you for 100." Gave him $100 bill, put it on, walked out of the store. Do I have a Dirk jersey? Yeah, I do got a Dirk jersey, Raven.
A what jersey?
Dirk.
A
Dirk
dirt?
Nowitzki?
Oh.
Yeah, I got that 15 years ago when Dallas went to the finals and got robbed by the Heat. Yeah, I got Dirk. I got the blue one. Yeah, I got Dirk. Yep. I love that combination of Dirk and Nash, Michael Finley, and Dirk and Jason Terry and Sean Marion. dead period now for WWE, right, Raven?
I mean, SummerSlam is tomorrow.
Tomorrow on Sunday or just tomorrow?
It's tomorrow night.
Yeah, my nephew wants to go to LA for WrestleMania. I told my man, I was talking about you. I said,
That's gonna be expensive.
yeah, he said there's packages for $12,000.
Yeah, I was saying it was gonna be in the 10,000 package, dollar range.
I told him what you did for your niece, bro, and he started smiling. But blowing back memories what I did for him.
Yeah, parents want to get their kids acting like angels and actually get their grades up high, give them something to look at.
That's
They
right.
in the
Some
WWE.
incentive, bro.
Set that shit as a reward. Your kids act right.
I told you how old I am, Sean. With my dad, it was getting me the new G.I. Joe.
And after you buy the tickets, hang it over their fucking heads until the event comes. They'll act like angels.
Yep, they'll be good little boys and girls.
It'll be straight angels.
Highly motivated. Where did this come from? This is you as the parent. Where did this come from? The kid gets a straight A's on the report card.
Every time they get a straight A, just flash them a picture of the ticket package because they're gonna be going to WrestleMania. When they one fuck up, they disqualified.
Hey Sean,
Yo,
is your kid ready to watch sporting events with you? Or not? He doesn't understand.
very honest. Well, like he have like the basketball goal, and he got like football, so I be like playing with him, trying to get him into it. But I give him the basketball and tell him to dunk the ball, and he'll do it.
There you go.
But he gotta get the confidence of throwing the football. Yeah, hand it to him instead of throw it to him.
Okay.
My pizza is on the way. Yes. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna probably win the belt tonight and actually create my faction and just turn the game off because I'm actually bored playing it.
Pretty cool. Sean chilling for. But all right. I'm just still looking at this little jersey.
It's a lull a little bit, but AEW is crunk. AEW went hard the other night.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, they did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love you, nice. Have a good weekend, baby. Mwah. Yeah, go ahead. What the AEW
Yeah, I
do?
mean, pretty much after this SummerSlam, I'm gonna keep my eye on A because they were cutting some hardcore promos. Even Jungle Boy got with it. What? Jungle Boy? Jungle Boy got with it.
He must be a rapper.
No, he's a wrestler. He's an
Okay.
AEW wrestler. He's actually pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good kid.
Yeah,
Hey, Tony Khan. Hey, he got some young talent. There's a reason them vets over there working.
Hey
with them
Sheila,
boys.
how you doing, baby? It's beautiful to see you in here. That's another beautiful sister that is putting in the work. There we go. Great to see you, my love. Thank you for dropping by. Love you so much. Yeah. Hey, you're doing a phenomenal job with your new platform, baby. You keep up the good work. Yeah, you keep up with the penthouse, girl. You're doing a great job with that. I'll be watching you from the clouds. as I'm about to check out of here.
Yeah, we're
Sheila
about
E, I
to
love
check out,
you.
guys.
Nice, I love you, Mister. Good to see you, bro. I haven't seen you in a good 2 years, bro. Manzano, thank you. Toya, everybody say a prayer for Toya. She is really under the weather. Love you, girl. I really do. Love you. Stay beautiful, okay, Sheila? I mean that. Stay beautiful. I don't. Oh, one more thing, Sheila, you here? Let me tell you this real quick. He's been asking for you. Kuda's been worried about you, and he just wanted me to let you know that sometimes to pop in. You know, he moved to Thailand, right? He don't live in the U.S. no more. He lives in Thailand now. But he asked me about you a few times, so I told him that you was doing well. He told me to tell you that he misses you very much. Yes, and like I said, Kuda been asking for you. And I told him that you're doing great and your new platform is pumping, so um he's been worried about you. Kuda's been worried about you. He should be on when you wake up to do your morning show. Kuda be on. Just pop in the chat and say what's up to him. He'll be glad to hear from you. Who else? Brown and Ellie, I love you, girl. I wonder if she's on right now. There you go. Love Sheila E. Mister. Manzano was here. AB Media was here. Toya was here. Cap for Life. I'm sorry, but my thing went out. And of course, James Kills. I also want to thank my two guests that stuck with me.
Shout out to Ian too. You done slid through the cat for life.
I love you, girl. You have a good weekend. And if you're on tomorrow, I'll pop in and say what's up to you. I love you, Sheila. You have a good weekend. Yeah, shout out to Ian. I'll get him up here next week. Probably Tuesday night. I'll get him up here. I'll reach out to him. Or you could do it for me, Sean. Since you have a blessed night and a great weekend, my love. I love you. You know that. The people in the clouds, thank you. Big Money Sean, you know how much I love you, my boy, man. Gotta hurry up, get you that uh MPJ jersey. Get you that white one. Big Money got a birthday coming up in about 35 days. But like you said, you're one of those uh brothers that salutes the higher, so but I got you. And of course the great Raven Knight continues to dazzle my audience and dazzle his his intellect and his hobbies.
They hate me. I'm crazy. I'm insane.
Hey Raven, a guy like you, seriously, bro? Trust me, I think people are sleeping on you, bro. A lot
I'm
of
going to
people.
collect the power stones and get the gauntlet back.
Now come back next time. We'll talk the new Godzilla movie and that's about it's shooting now. Thank you, Sean, for telling me that. When he showed me that today, I was celebrating.
Man, yep.
2024 will be out, folks. I'll never forget. Sean's still here. I'll never forget that the King of the Monsters was supposed to come out in 2017, but that movie by the Hollywood people, they said they knew it was going to be a blockbuster. But Marvel told them to wait and let them do that series. What was that bullshit again they were doing in Marvel? You know Marvel with Captain America and Vanos. What was that called?
Captain America where?
With
Yeah,
Vanos?
Captain America's now black. I mean, the Falcon became
Halo?
Captain America.
No, I'm asking you. What was that series with the Infinity Wars? That's what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they told the Godzilla people to hold off and let them show Infinity Wars.
Oh
And
well, actually, oh yeah, Marvel did a special comic, because the Avengers got Godzilla. Yeah,
oh really?
Godzilla's an Avenger.
That's it. Yeah.
What the heck? Wait,
Godzilla's
wait
the
a minute.
baddest man on the planet. I love that nigga. Yeah,
We'll see.
Look it up. Look it up. I mean, they did. Yeah, you're right. Because I mean, they were kind for them, so they went ahead and Marvel did a special Godzilla comic where Godzilla's an Avenger. You can look it up.
I believe you.
They gave him big old A on his reptile chest. Yeah.
You know, people in the clouds are coming in, so I can stay on a little longer. What time? Manzano's back. Give this to Manzano because he didn't get one earlier.
Wait. Was this just a joke comic or was this serious? Serious.
Oh, serious.
No,
Yeah,
because
Godzilla gotta be
the
serious.
Avengers went up against Galactus and they called Godzilla and Godzilla whooped his ass.
No. The reason why I asked that because Marvel does some random, not joke comics, but they do some ridiculous crossover. That's what I was asking. Was this like a?
Oh, they always do. I mean, those crossovers are big. Yeah, they always do crossovers. Yeah,
Like a guy like me, I'm not a comic book guy. My brother was. But a guy like me would buy that book.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a limited run.
Yeah, if I would have known, I would have bought the comic book.
Yeah.
That's how sick I am
mean,
of
they
that
do that
monster.
for collectors. That's why they do it.
So Mace and Raven, do you guys have the 4K the 4K Toho editions of Godzilla, all the Godzilla movies?
You know this, man.
I got
Yes.
I got the latest ones from the 2010s and the last two, King of the Monsters and
My whole TV
and Kong. I got
was
those
designed
on.
about seeing King of the Monsters in the best possible affordable way at that moment.
Oh, you know what movie I don't got? I gotta get it. You know what's one I forgot, Raven, to add to the collection? Shin Godzilla. That was a hell of a movie, bro.
Yeah, I mean, and by time next part 2 comes out, I'm pretty much I'm gonna be at 8K. I mean, I want to see that all the detail in that glory. Yeah.
No. What I'm talking about is the ones from the 70s and 80s and 90s. I'm not talking about the 2000s.
I don't think they put. This is me. I don't think they put the older ones on 4K. Maybe Raven knows better than I do.
And I mean, they remastered, and pretty much those are from the 90s that they remastered.
Those movies. I'll tell you, Godzilla. Hey, look, I grew up from the beginning of it, but if you saw the movies in the 90s, Toho amped up the ante 10 times. That Mothra movie was the best movie I've ever seen for Godzilla.
Yeah,
I mean, they were incredibly crafty with their production. I mean, you didn't think movie making. This was like Hollywood had their style, Toho had theirs, and what they did with miniature sets, man.
Yeah,
Mace. Yeah, you get mad. You got mad when Godzilla jobbed out to a caterpillar.
Yeah, that was an ego. For a guy like me, that was an ego buster. I used to get teased a lot because kids in my generation, we all like Godzilla. The girls were going, how come if he's so tough? How come he lost to a caterpillar?
Yeah, the caterpillars fucked him up, man. We were mad about that fight. I was mad. I was like, oh, bullshit.
That's where the first night me and Raven was talking about that. I said, I can't take that nigga seriously. How the hell can you lose to a caterpillar? You think Gamera would have lost to a caterpillar? He would have blew.
He would have spit and ripped him in half.
Oh shit!
He would have started spinning.
Gamera would have put that.
What is Gamera? Can you guys explain? What is Gamera supposed to be? Is it?
Gamera is a turtle.
He's a turtle with superpowers, and he loves kids. He protects the children.
He got afterburners, his jets. He's a fast flying.
Did Gamera ever fight? Godzilla?
They're trying to make that movie, but
they're totally different IPs.
They're different people, but they're trying to do it. But Dai ain't giving in. That's the people who do Gamera.
Yeah, Godzilla fuck Gamera easily.
Godzilla's
no competition.
The movie I want to see is Godzilla, like the remake. I want to see is Godzilla versus the aliens from Planet X.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it is kind of time for Legendary to bring Planet X. I've been waiting for them. It seems like they've been slowly building to it. If you look at the Legendary, if you just look at all of them, there's actual Easter eggs that's pointing that out. You know, um,
What's so
when they,
special about Planet X?
I mean, well, one when you always bring the fairies around, the twins around,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna
the
bring
peanuts.
Planet
Yeah,
X around because they're watching them.
The
Because the Planet X aliens, they were also after the twins. Remember that?
that's right. Yeah, they were after the peanuts. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. So the twins are now grown adult women working for Monarch. Absolutely, they will be after them to kidnap them
Yeah, of course.
because they can control Mothra.
Yes, they can.
Hey, were you guys ever a big fan of the GI Joe?
I was. I
Hell
just said a
yeah.
few minutes ago when Raven talked about getting wrestling tickets for people to do that for their kids. They have to have good grades in school. And I said to Raven like 15 minutes ago, I said, what was my incentive for my father was if I did good grades in school, I'd get me a GI Joe. I grew up on GI Joe. I love GI Joe.
So when it comes to GI Joe, did you see that there's rumors going around that they might cross over Transformers and GI Joe? Do you think that
They were in the same universe.
You got to be kidding me! Oh, come on!
They
They're
were in the same. Yeah, they
universe with
they
those
did that
damn,
long time
GoBots?
ago. Cobra Commander won.
Okay.
Cobra Commander was still alive when the Autobots came. They did that. They are in the same universe. They did that a long time ago.
Yo, nothing scares me more than those
We didn't know that,
GoBots, man.
Mace?
No, I don't follow the GoBots. My nephew's a big
No, not
Transformers fan.
GoBots, Transformers.
Yeah, I call them GoBots, but the Transformers, my nephew's big on that.
Oh man, yeah. So out of all that long history with GI Joe and Cobra Commander survived. Cobra Commander lived, and he ended up living on Cybertron.
My nephew's the same age as Tony, so
yeah,
they are in this upcoming one. We
Mhm.
may actually see some GI Joes pop up because I mean it's Hasbro is doing their universe and there's this GI Joe.
Yeah, no, they're thinking of like the next few Transformers movies. They're just slowly
do it.
Yeah, they're slowly introducing Duke and his partner. What's his name? My God, Flint and
Flint.
Duke. Yeah, Duke and Flint.
Oh yeah, they're in the same universe.
What's up, Relentless?
Yo, Relentless.
What's
Got his
up,
mic
Relentless?
on.
Yeah.
There he is. What's up, young man?
Yeah. What's going on, everybody, man?
Well, we're good, man. Talking about I guess now we're talking about the Transformers.
Oh, yeah, I took my fucking Optimus Prime and Bumblebee and shit.
I don't know who the hell they are.
And Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, no, it's weird. I think for you, our generation.
Hey, Lou Shirley, how you doing, baby? Lou Shirley in the building.
Yeah, our generation. For me, our generation, the blockbuster movies. For me, Sean and Relentless. Our generation's blockbusters were the Transformers movies. For you guys, it was Godzilla and stuff like that.
For me and my generation, it was Star Wars.
Did you see any of the movies in theaters, mate?
Star Wars?
Yeah.
I saw all of them except for what's that? The third one.
Phantom Menace.
No. It would be Episode 8. Return of the Jedi.
The more previous ones. Okay.
Oh, Return of the Jedi was like 40 years ago, man.
No, Return of the
Jedi was 1983.
Oh, the Last Jedi is the last one.
They do it backwards, Tony.
Yeah, it's so confusing.
Yeah, the first one with Luke when he shot the jet fighter of Vader, that was Episode 6.
Okay.
Episode 7 was Empire Strikes Back, probably one of the greatest movies ever made.
So Mace, did you as a movie fan,
I
did you
am
expect
your
the Rock?
father.
It's fucked me up. Empire Strikes Back.
So Mace, were you ever a big fan of the Rocky movies?
I like Rocky. I saw them in the theater. I love, believe it, I know this is gonna sound crazy. Rocky 3 was good. I didn't get Rocky 2, but Rocky 4 was the shit, bro.
Were you a big fan of Rocky 5?
No, I did. I stopped after
I was.
Rocky 4.
I got into all the Rockies.
Once
Oh.
James Brown stopped singing "Living in America," I checked out.
No,
Rocky 4
Mace,
was the first
you
one I
should
saw
watch.
in the theater.
You should watch the Creed movies with Michael B. Jordan. They were actually really good.
Creed. I mean, I my first Rocky film was Rocky 4.
That's when
Which
Creed
in
got
turn-
killed by Drago.
Got me watching Rocky 1, 2, and 3.
I like him better as Rambo, to be honest with you. I love John Rambo, especially the first 2 movies.
What was the movie with he did a movie with Billy D. Williams. What movie was that, Mace? Do you remember? It was like a cop movie.
I forgot.
Was it Blade Runner? Was Billy D. in
No,
Blade?
no, Blade Runner was what's his face? They were just talking about him yesterday. I see his face too. No, Stallone was in Blade Runner. That was Harrison Ford.
Holy Mace, you're gonna be some. Dwight Howard just signed a contract with WWE.
Who?
Dwight Howard.
Yeah, I saw him trying out yesterday.
Does that
He was
not,
at the WWE tryout camp yesterday. So
yeah?
he ate it.
Are you
Good for him.
surprised that? Are you surprised Dwight actually is transitioning to wrestling, or not really?
A little bit, because he's the type of guy that is toxic as a human being, but he has the physique that Vince and Stephanie loves.
Well, actually, I don't. With Vince out. I don't
That's
think
why
they're
it says Stephanie. He has the physique.
He has to be getting ready to be paired up or working with the primetime players.
Yeah, he got the physique. He has the perfect
Yeah.
physique
He fits right in
that
with
the
primetime
McMahons
players.
like for a big tall guy. Very muscular, very lean. The women will go crazy over his 6 and 8 packs on him. So would the alphabet people.
Alphabet people.
Yes. You don't know that story about the White Howard? I'm gonna leave it alone. Relentless, you know that story about the White Howard, right? Relentless is probably having some fun.
Yeah, my man Dwight Howard, man, had his back arched, man. I ain't gonna go.
I ain't
no more
lying.
deeper.
No, I think he was busting someone's back, if you know what I mean.
Man, either way, it's fucked up. So it don't matter. Either position is fucked up. So.
What's that, sweethearts? He's not in basketball no more. I don't know what the Sparks cutter. He was
No, that
always
bitch.
on TikTok.
Man, fuck that bitch.
Why?
Maya Moore. Maya Moore.
No, not Maya Moore.
Nah, you talking about Liz or whatever fucking.
Oh,
she
not
break-
her. The point guard.
Oh.
Tia something.
I think you talking about somebody. Yeah. I don't know why I cut her.
My man had that Tia chick all to himself, and he effed that up. He was engaged to her, and he effed that up. Playing Tutti Frutti.
Oh, Mace, you're good. I was able to meet Cheryl Swoops.
How was that experience?
My mother was honoring both her and Lisa Leslie in the same year, and I met both of them. Lisa was actually nicer. Cheryl was kind of standoffish. Like, she seemed. It wasn't that she felt she was better than everybody. Her personality seemed like she was very standoffish. She didn't like. She didn't want to do a lot of pictures and stuff like that.
Oh, by the way, speaking of basketball, get ready for the new San Antonio Spurs jersey, which is off the chain. I saw it two nights ago. I'm so in love with that jersey, but I joined the fan club so I can get me one.
Hey, put it up on the screen.
Mace, did they bring back the old school Spurs jersey? The old school.
They're bringing that one back too. The George Gervin. They're bringing that one back.
Hey, Mace, put it up on the screen.
And Spurs jersey, the new one that's coming out for this season, looks just like Georgetown jersey, the Allen Iverson. You remember that Georgetown jersey?
The one I've been looking everywhere for is the old school 1970s Knicks jersey. I can't find that one anywhere, Mish. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
The Knicks?
Yeah, the old.
You talking about the? You can get that Mitchell and Ness.
Do you have any? Do you have the Gervin jersey, Mish?
No.
Iceman, George Gervin.
Nope.
Do you have
Nothing.
a Kings jersey from the Rockets, Mish?
No.
I'm watching this Hard Knocks Los Angeles.
How it looks?
It looks alright. They're talking about the Rams, and they I guess like they I guess how they creating the practice facility.
Is it the Rams or the Chargers?
The Rams.
Okay.
That was last year.
Yeah, it's 2020.
Hey, man, Zion, don't think I forgot what happened, man. Man, your motherfucking Chelsea got blown out of the water by Arsenal, man.
Yeah,
Man, they got their ass cooked in Orlando last week, man. They cooked their ass, man.
Yeah, you guys enjoy that when we blow you guys in the regular season again. Then you'll shut up.
Hey, man, listen, man. Don't hate the play, hate the game, man.
I will definitely get me a Tim Duncan in this. No question about it.
Yeah, I don't care about the preseason. Dude, for soccer, these are just exhibition games. I don't want.
Hey, listen, I don't care about the preseason too, but y'all look terrible in the preseason.
Yeah, I agree with you. We look terrible, but oh my God, that looks so nice.
It is the new San Antonio jersey.
Gordon Caldwell, Brown. They've all been defensive.
Is that a city? Is that the City Connect jersey? Their City Connect jersey, Mish?
Yeah, for next year. Yeah.
Who are the City Connect this year for the NBA? By chance, did they announce them?
I know Milwaukee, San Antonio, Portland again.
Is Miami one of them?
Oh, I don't know. I think they will be.
LA maybe.
Yeah, there's always the Lakers. The Lakers got so many uniforms. You know, it's funny you just brought that up. I'm looking for a Bulls jersey for my nephew because he wants to do the circuit because he doesn't really care. He just want to rock a popular team's jersey. And I can tell you right now, the Lakers, Bulls, and who's the third team? Oh, not the Celtics. Somebody else. Their jerseys are through the roof.
Philadelphia?
No, not Philly. Their jerseys are through the roof. And here's the scary part. The Chicago Bulls, not one player, not even DeMar DeRozan, do they sell their jerseys at the team shop. It's all Jordan, Pippen, and Rodman. Steve Kerr. Horace Grant.
Jesus Christ.
PJ Armstrong.
Oh my God, what's his name? Kukoc.
Yep, Kukoc. Relentless, be good, bro. Yeah, Kukoc. That jersey's nice, right? And the shorts.
Yeah. No, who's the other shooter on that? There was another shooting guard. Paxton. John Paxton.
They don't have his jersey, but they got the others. They got Kukoc. They got Rodman, Pippen, Horace Grant, PJ Armstrong, and Joe. But this jersey right here is ridiculous.
Wait, is it the old school with the bull's head on it?
Yeah. Lakers, same thing. Lakers is nothing but LeBron, Kobe, Magic, Kareem. They don't have. I'm shocked about that.
Do they have Worthy?
Yeah, But then again, Genie Bus banished him from the organization. So Kareem is
Wait.
back. He's back with the Bucks now, where he belongs.
Wait, so why did Genie ban him from the organization?
I have no idea. I will definitely pre-order this jersey. When this jersey's ready, get me one in a Tim Duncan. This is a beautiful jersey.
Fuck Tim Duncan. Fuck them Spurs. That jersey made me puke every time I see it.
Yeah, you
I'm
remember,
playing
folks,
with
he's a native Texan.
I'm sketching.
Part of the airline drama.
Is the airline wars gonna heat up again this year with Phoenix and Dallas?
Yeah, but I like to see San Antonio good again. That really adds spice to the airline wars.
Well, it sure does.
I kind of wish Miami was still American Airlines, so it could be.
You think Cuban has forgiven you guys, man?
Huh?
You think Cuban has forgiven you guys, man?
No.
To this day, Cuban hates Dwayne Wade. You know how sweet it was for Cuban to beat Dwayne Wade in the first round? That he owns 15% of the Jazz and then beat Bob Sauer.
Cuban's so petty, honestly. That man needs to stop, honestly.
Hey, yo, make somebody get out of here, bro.
Hey, I love you, man. Keep me if anything's going on, all right?
You know I got you. All right,
I love you, man. You have a good
All right,
weekend.
man.
Kiss the baby for me, man. Big money Sean, everybody.
All right,
Love you, bro.
Fans
know
up,
that.
baby. Fans up.
Appreciate you, man. You know that always.
See you, bro.
That's my boy there. Raven Knight Manzano back with us. Like I was saying before. Yeah, man. When that was back in the early 2000s, mid to 2000s, that was bro. And then you throw in Dallas hatred for Sacramento with the Maloofs versus Cuban. That was terrific stuff.
Wait a minute. Wait. What? Repeat that again, Maloof?
Yeah, the Maloof brothers, Joe and I forgot his brother's name. They own the Palms in Vegas. You know, these guys are multi billionaires. And no, the Kings was the in team 20 years ago. Everybody liked the Kings or the Lakers. And Mark Cuban said, F this. I'm going to make my team a contender right now. And boy, I'll tell you what changed Dirk Nowitzki's career. Raven, remember what the shot that changed Dirk's life?
Mm-mm.
It was in Seattle, bro. I was watching the game. He dunked. He did a post on Patrick Ewing, bro. And Dirk never looked back.
Do you think Peja's gonna get in the Hall of Fame, Ace?
I think he's in there already.
Or no, his teammate, not Peja.
Herkulu?
Not Hiro. The other Croatian, not Peja, the forward. It was Hiro. It was
Divac and it was
Divac, Vladi.
Divac is in already.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he's been in.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Divac had been in.
By the way, speaking of that, a new Laker jersey came out late yesterday. Mitchell
Oh my
Ness.
God! Not that.
And I will buy this jersey to pay tribute to this man. Now, this man has gone everywhere, including women's platforms, because these women still think it's Robert Horry of 20 years ago. And you should see these women getting all excited when Rob is in the studio. But they have just put out the white Lakers, Sunday old Laker jerseys on Sundays. Robert Horry, 2003 championship team that beat no, they lost to San Antonio that year.
I'm looking for the Gary Payton jersey from the Sonics.
That's hard to get. They used to have it. They don't have it no more. They used to have the Payton. They had Payton, Strength, Deathless Strength, and Sean Kemp.
Mace, if Sean didn't get injured,
No,
if
he
Sean
get injured.
Kemp,
He ate himself out of the league.
no, how good, how much, how big if he didn't do that.
Oh, he would be a Hall of Famer.
So he would. I can't believe I'm saying this. Before he was Zion before the
Exactly. That's a great comparison. Zion don't look like that anymore. Well, not
you know
anymore.
that boy.
He been lost the weight. That's why he got his money. He's going to different. He's going to different cities, dunking on people.
You know damn well that boy's gonna go eat his mother's fried chicken again.
That boy got 200 reasons not to. 200 million reasons not to. And that note, guys, I am done for the night. I will see you guys either most likely going to see me on Tuesdays. Nothing going on. Manzano, you didn't hear Tony Manzano broke the story. Castillo to the Mariners for 4 prospects. Otani definitely on the block. The Angels are trying to move him. They won 4 top prospects. And the Cardinals, that's right, you heard it here. Cardinals are very close to landing Juan Soto.
No,
actually, all that beer money that St. Louis got, Anheuser-Busch owns them, the Bush family. Money will be no problem signing a 24, 25-year-old Juan Soto 2.5 years from now. And Boris used to play for the Cardinals, and him and the Cardinals can work out a deal.
And isn't he Pujols' agent?
No, that's Don Lanzano. Scott Boris, looks like he's going to be a $600 million ball player. Hey, lovely. Mwah. Beautiful, lovely piece. Saying hello to our boy Mace.
The Cardinals don't need offense. They're saying they might trade for the pitcher for the Marlins.
Love this beautiful woman.
Don't you make
lovely
a doll
piece
of
in the
me.
building.
They're
Number
saying
15. Only 15 I can think of is Vince Carter.
Was Gary Carter number 15?
No, Gary Carter was number 8. Baby, put in the chat who's number 15, my love. The lovely.
No,
piece.
but apparently that they say the Cardinals need pitching. They don't need any offense, Mace. So they might trade for either this kid, the Montez from
Oh,
Oakland.
you like it? Oh, thank you, baby. I see it now. Thank you, my love. Appreciate that from you. You were saying, Tony?
Yeah, the two guys that they're actually going hard on is it's not Soto. It's actually Pablo Lopez from the Marlins.
What are you waiting for?
And what's his name? The pitcher from the Oakland A's, Frankie Montes.
Montez could end up with the Yankees too.
The Cardinals don't need offense. Their offense is perfectly fine, Mace. They need pitching.
Manzano, I got news for you. Whenever there's a player like Juan Soto available that can be your cornerstone for the next 15 to 20 years, you go get that player.
Actually, I'm making a big prediction. I think he lands with the Rangers.
I can see the Rangers because Scott Boris got good relations with them. Lovely. How was your week, baby? Put it in the chat room.
I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
One good, 2 bad. Tony, you be good, bro. Love you, bro. Have a good weekend, Tony. I'm talking to beautiful, lovely Peace. If she wants to talk, come up. Drop the link for her. Of course, Raven Knight said, Mr. Miami, hopefully not next week, the week after, he'll be feeling better. They pulled out 5 wisdom tooth. Did you ever get your pizza delivered, Raven?
Oh, of course. I've been over here eating.
Oh, okay. Is that the microwave I'm hearing?
What's
Your
up,
week has
lovely?
been productive? That's good, baby girl. That's good. You want to come up? I dropped the link. Come up for a
Oh,
few
her week has
minutes.
been productive. She been making more voodoo dolls. I'm good, lovely. We ain't got no smoke. No smoke with you.
I was on her panel last week. If she comes up, I'm gonna ask her about those voodoo dolls. And she made one of me, huh?
Got a
Okay.
whole collection.
Oh my God.
Puppet master.
I'm flattered.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here she is, the beautiful, lovely pieces here.
I already know about you, lovely.
Before I start talking to you, do you ever find out
I
that
don't
beautiful
hear you,
city in
Mace.
your backdrop?
Let's see why I don't hear anything.
You hear me now?
Check my audio.
Yeah, check your audio, baby, because I hear you crystal clear. Lovely pieces with us.
What's up,
Nice people in the clouds have joined us. Raven Knight, of course, keeping the crowd entertained. Let a lovely fix her audio. Talk to her for a few minutes, then I'm out of here for the weekend. You'll see me in some chat rooms like Platinum Elites.
Can you hear me now?
Crystal clear, baby. I heard you before, but
Oh, I'm
you're
sorry.
crystal.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's okay.
couldn't
You're
hear.
crystal clear now, baby girl. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm
Hi,
good.
Raven.
What's up,
Did,
lovely?
did you ever find out the backdrop of that beautiful city you portray?
No, I have not done that yet.
That's okay. Now I heard, and I'm flattered by this. I heard you made a voodoo doll of me.
I made a voodoo doll?
Of me, yes.
Wait, I made a voodoo doll on you?
That's what I was told.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Well, I appreciate you asking me that, but no, Mace.
Okay, I'm
I
fine
don't
with
make
that.
voodoo dolls. First of all, I don't make voodoo dolls, but yeah, no. I appreciate you asking me though.
Raven's cracking up in the back. Um, I'm
Well,
flattered.
I unsub from Flash Channel. I did that last night.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that stuff alone. So you said you had a productive week. That's great.
Yeah.
What's your plans this weekend, gorgeous?
For me this weekend, I'm just chilling
There you go.
because I know I'll have a busy week next week. So my weekend is just chilling.
I feel you, girl. I feel you. A beautiful, lovely pieces up here. Got a nice little audience in the clouds. Um, I was on your platform last week. I enjoyed every second of it. Um,
I appreciated you hitting the link. How they say, hit the link.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw you up there. So I said, let me go up and say hello because says hello to me on other platforms, and I appreciate that. Um, how you feeling with your own channel so far? You like doing this?
I will tell you this: learning all of the back work.
Mm-hmm.
That's what kind of keeps me busy, and then
Mm-hmm.
learning the programs to what I want to do. It's almost like Star Wars. You know, you have a vision, but then how do you get that vision out your mind and onto the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what you want to do, but what program is going to produce it? So that's kind of like the trivia for me.
Are you trying out OBS?
Yes, I've actually tried out a few of those. I've
Okay.
kind of settled in on one, and that's EV Mux.
Okay.
But I know that all of them are good to know because everyone doesn't use the same one. So if you're invited on someone else's platform, it would be good to kind of like know the system they're operating. So
Yeah, like mine's is StreamYards, but I may be jumping to OBS soon
yeah,
because they
I
got some
did
good.
OBS, but to me it seemed like OBS kind of like uh, kills your computer.
That's what I
It,
was
it
told.
pulls a lot.
Raven,
Because
you
you
have
got
any
to have the
comment on
right
that?
system. You got to have the right system for it to run it. It's actually easy software to run, but if you're having
Right.
problems, that means you don't have enough RAM, and you're probably running at least 16 gigs. So you want to be at
I
least
mean,
30.
I mean, I have a Dell. I mean, I don't have a gaming
Oh,
computer, or I'm
Dell,
not a
that you work
gamer,
next
so
to door to them. You probably at 30. You probably at you if you're running it, you're probably at 16 gigs. You need to run it at 32. If you really want to run it right, you need 128. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you really want, I mean, you really want to do it right. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I mean, basically, we're right now, lovely. We're at that point where the new tech is for that software. Easy, easy. We're right there at that tech rate. You're gonna get there. You're doing your homework. That's what we're all doing. Learning the software.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that takes up a bit of time learning the software.
Yeah. I mean, Dell specifically. I already know your limitation. I worked next to Dell, right door.
Wait, say that again.
I worked next to Dell, right door for many years. I know exactly what kind of system you're probably running right now. I mean, they're coming out with theirs. Theirs actually are hitting the market right now as we speak. So, but yeah, I mean, you're gonna get there. You're gonna be buying a new computer soon if you don't want to build one yourself.
Oh no, I actually already I do. I already know I need that. For what I
Okay.
want to do, I already know I need that. But for
And
now,
talk.
I guess you could say I'm learning the
Yes,
what
ma'am.
do they call it? The cardboard way.
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
If anyone knows about this stuff, honey, it's Raven. Trust me.
Focus on what. Focus on how you want to transition your vision to paper. At least that's what I'm doing. I'm writing out a big whiteboard, drawing out a big whiteboard, and then just step by step. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to lock up.
I mean, yeah.
And don't make no voodoo dolls of me.
Well, at least my name is gathering up some smoke. If they think I'm doing voodoo dolls.
When I heard when I heard the rumor that you did one of me, I was what's the word you want to use? I was I was stunned, but I was flattered at the same time.
Oh, well, I will say this. Now, do I make dolls? Have I made dolls? Yes.
Of course you do.
A
Yes.
voodoo doll?
Angry man's look like a straight up voodoo doll. Like angry man, you better watch out. She may stick a pen up your ass if you say something wrong.
Nah, that would take too much energy if I was wishing malice on somebody else.
Well, if you didn't make a voodoo doll of me, did you make a doll of me at least?
No, but now I feel obligated to.
Oh, you don't have to. Honestly, you don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good.
All right.
I'm not one
Thank
of these
you.
people. I'm not one of these people that oh, what about me? I'm not like that.
Did you hear about that kid that went viral the other day? He dressed up as a Chucky doll and decided to run through the
I didn't
neighborhood.
hear the story, but I saw the beginning of the story. And what did he
He-
do in the Chucky doll?
He had a Chucky mask and he was running around the neighborhood. He's scared. He's with me.
Mm.
These people really need some hobbies.
It looked like a full size Chucky doll.
Crazy. A Chucky
Yes,
doll?
people do need hobbies.
Yeah, to me,
Yes.
this is my hobby doing this. I mean, I
Yeah.
love doing it. Uh, it's just, I pinch myself sometimes. I mean, I haven't done I usually do 7 to 9 hour shows, lovely. I've been cutting that down in half lately.
And last weekend, I was just testing out this old system that I'm planning on getting rid of to see and learn how to use OBS to run a 24/7 stream.
Yeah, Kuda told me about that last year.
Mm-hmm.
He said,
Mm-hmm.
Mace, this is what you do. You get your program, you get your system on OBS. He said you could do the stock market, leave your computer on, do the
Mm-hmm.
stock market and the sports and the gambling all night. People will come and watch.
Mm-hmm. I have this one where it's just nothing but waterfalls that I'm putting together. I'm still working on the editing, just so I can just test it out on my channels, just for the hell of it.
Know who
But yeah.
builds her own stuff like that? Miss V.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the beautiful Miss V. She does that. Make it go viral TV. She
Mm-hmm.
does her own background stuff. But Lovely Pieces background is gorgeous. I don't know what city he is, but it is breathtaking.
Thank you. I gotta work on that. Look, look, I need to stop plugging that in right now.
There you go. You got the beautiful,
But it,
lovely piece up here. I'm borrowing this beautiful lady from. Usually she's on the Purge on Antique Channel.
Yeah, we kicked it, Lovely. We really
Oh, we
kicked it.
kicked it, Raven.
Yeah, we kicked it. Yeah. Yeah, we kicked it. Boy, you were funny with your graceful self.
With my what?
Graceful
Graceful
self.
self.
Oh,
Oh, Raven does a compliment, honey. Trust me, he's a charmer.
I'm not a charmer.
Oh
No,
yeah.
no,
so
I'm not.
how has the weather been where you all are?
Here in New York, it's been a heat wave.
A
Heat
heat
wave,
wave?
but
Yes, ma'am.
luckily we've gotten a little bit of a break. I mean, I think our peak, we've already passed our peak. Hopefully August is going to be kind to us. That's the only thing I'm hoping for, August. That's the
Well,
only
it's
month we got
been
to.
raining a lot here. We've been getting a lot of
Mm-hmm.
rain, but I noticed that there's been a lot of floods and there's been people
Mm-hmm.
who have been, dying from heat exhaustion, or
Mm-hmm.
heat stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's why you click that AC on and camp under it.
Mm-hmm. 26 homes burned in a fire, $6 million in damage here in North Texas. Yep. Everybody else got rain except for us. That's because Texas, we get what we call a heat dome over the summers. While it's like this the only unpleasant 3 months out of a year, not counting winter. But we get a heat dome that forms over us. So I mean, it literally protects us from the weather like y'all got. And so we have to wait for that heat dome to finally evaporate before it actually cools down. So
What part of the country you're from, love?
well, I have traveled, but where I am now, I'm in the South. I'm in Louisiana.
Oh, you
okay.
all the way
Oh
down
well,
there.
so you sure are. You sure are getting
Yeah.
wet. Hmm. Coming up
Yep.
on Katrina's anniversary right now.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Oh, you went through that?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, I helped you out when I worked for FEMA during that.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, thank you for your service.
Hey, y'all, whenever shit hit the fan, you're more than welcome. Come over here to Dallas if you want. You can stay.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, when I did get out of the city, my first stop was in Austin, Texas.
Yeah. Oh, so you made it to Austin?
Yeah. But I
Mm.
didn't stay in Austin. I ended up going to Georgia.
Wow.
Nice. Thank God you're still with us.
Yeah, look.
Yes, ma'am.
That's just one of many. But what doesn't kill you, if you let it, it'll make you stronger.
Yeah, sorry,
That
sister.
is
When you
true.
got water on the street and goldfish got down your main street, it's time to move. That city's thinking.
Yeah, I know. I said I would never come back here, but when my boys started high school, I wanted to be on familiar ground, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Georgia that way or the teen life, so I came back to where I know,
Mm-hmm.
and it worked out.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I'm glad everything's worked out for you, my dear. You know. So let me ask you this: since you're up here on my platform, I'll go deep with you a little bit.
Okay.
What platform do you like going on?
Um. I mean, I like to go where it's a conversation that I can engage in. So if I'm listening, and I'll just listen. But I like when I come to a panel that I can engage in.
You sound a hell of a lot better. You've been upgrading your gear.
Oh, and you know what? It's still the same gear, but what
Are you
I've done
serious?
yes, it's still the same gear, but what I've done was I've learned how to do my mic settings
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
and
Yeah, you
stuff.
sound
So
a hell of a
instead of
lot better.
spending so much money on equipment, if you know how to use the equalizers and all of that, it is what it is.
Hey, you
But
sound
thank
great,
you for
honey.
letting me know, because I do need to know this.
Yeah, I
So
was
she needs to
told.
know this because
I
she
got
over
a
there
big old
designing that
smile on
doll,
my
right?
face.
Do not design the doll. Hey, we cool, peace, but don't not design the doll. I don't do that voodoo. I know you. Yeah, Louisiana. No wonder.
I did the first 300 shows
Asian girls.
with a $24 mic, and DJ Cooler, shout out to him. He told me, Mace, you bought all these microphones. Use the one I gave you to use. So when I put this mic in, put it on, people fell in love with the way I sound. So I never looked back when it came to the microphone.
I haven't even bothered calibrating this because I'm already about to say goodbye to the system. But
See, look how you said that, calibrate. Now I know that word, but see, I didn't know to use that word when I was speaking about what I was talking about.
You've done some great calibration. Yeah, you sound a lot better than you sounded. You weren't sounding bad at the Purge. Don't get me wrong, but you definitely sound more crystal clear. And I got my
what I've learned over time was before it's like, okay, with my voice, I know that I do need something that amplifies it because
you're soft spoken.
I would be drowned out otherwise.
Yeah.
Just in a regular conversation, I would be drowned out. So I'm not saying it had to be a loud one. It would just, I had to get my mic right to where they could at least hear me. Because sometimes I'd be talking, I'm like, can y'all hear me?
No, you sound good. Congrats.
Thank you.
I gotta drop your link.
Hi, Prince.
Let me add you because I keep my subscriptions up and going. I'm subscribing for people. I'm subscribing to new, expanding. All right, here we go.
Thank you.
Yes, you're gonna be around for the Purge, right? Because it's the countdown.
Yeah, it's a month away. Yeah, 5 weeks away.
What's 5 weeks away?
Purge 4.
Do y'all have any purging you need to do?
Oh, not me. No.
No. I don't have no beef for nobody.
Shit, I do.
Prince say he
if
do.
them funky ass moderators on Black Channel show up on mine, I'm just gonna not ever give them a wrench. So, like I said, I'm done that. I'm not giving nobody no money. Motherfucking put me in timeout. You got me fucked up.
Well, you got problems with those women on.
I was a little bit.
Hey, Mace.
Raw, but they get in their little feels every once in a while, and I'm like, okay, yeah.
Hey, Mace got a problem with them chicks them New
you
York
lose
chicks,
money
man.
that way.
Mace got a problem with them New York chicks, man. He gonna be waiting, man. As soon as that purge siren go off, man, he waiting outside that bitch house, man.
Always put the Miami music.
Yeah, with the Timbs and shit, man. He got the Timbs on and everything.
Nah, man, I'll be laying low. You know that.
Yeah, I don't have any beef, but I'll support.
What you talking about? The Purge movie?
No, the Purge is something. It's like it's a platform where people go at each other, man. It's like Jerry Springer, bro.
Oh shit.
Where you air your differences of grievances.
And then what happens at the end? Do y'all change each other's mind?
You vote on whoever won that round, and then the winner
moves on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Basically, it's like all the personalities come.
See, I'm a real laid back person, so I like to, when I want to get my point across, I like to use I like to use the least. I'm trying to think of like how to word this shit. I try not to use a lot of words to get my point across, so I can't really. Yeah, and if I'm talking with the lips, I got retainers in my mouth. So yeah, I was
trying to think who's the chick who won the last one.
Oh shit, where's my manners? How you
said
doing?
Who won the last one? Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. Wow.
Sexy Red was in the top
don't beat me down.
Sexy Red and Trinity, Jesus Christ, and then Jessica X and oh my
God.
I
think China White even had an honorable.
Yeah, China White.
China White had everyone has a beef against my baby. I don't know why. Shout out to the Queen, China.
Hold up. This is a new face right here. How you doing? How you doing, Lola? I mean, lovely.
Lovely peace.
I'm doing fine, Prince. How are you?
I'm good. I heard a voice. I'm like,
There
I
you
ain't heard this
go.
voice in a minute.
You know how it is with me, Relent.
Yeah, Mace always be having some nice guests on, man.
I keep telling you guys why, man.
Hey, Mace, you the man, man. Mace, you the money man, man. You know, man.
Nah, it's not nothing like
You know
that.
what? I see this right now. I'm kind of like, visioning now the end of the day at work, and then you go stop by your favorite place and everybody meet up before they go in.
That's
Feel like a
nice. I
cheers
appreciate
moment,
that.
right? It feels like a cheers moment right
Yeah,
now.
a lot of people say that about my room. The reason why I do it this way is because, first of all, I'm a very sullen human being. I've been through too much. So you're gonna have to really get me pissed off to go off on people. Or and what I do with the sports, some topic gotta get me mad enough where people hear me
Yeah,
going off. But other than that,
yeah,
I am like I am right now.
yeah. I
You know.
seen Mace
I
get
got
turned.
a
I seen Mace.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Do you think that, um, well, I'm talking about humans and people.
Yeah,
Do
go
you
ahead.
think that people,
Ooh,
when
this
they
my
go
topic right here.
through a life and death situation, do you think most come out on the lighter side of knowing that certain things are not important, or do they come out on the darker side where it's like, I want everyone else to feel my pain?
Ooh,
Ooh,
Mace, you
go-
want to go
it's
first?
all yours.
Cause you know me. You know me. I deal
It's
with
all
this, man.
yours, Relentless. Go ahead.
Shit. All right, that's a real good question. So you basically saying, wait, ask the question one more time, please.
I'm basically asking, do you think that when someone, because I pretty much think that everybody has at least once had a life and death situation.
I could tell
Do
you
you
that up
think the
close.
majority of people come out on the lighter side where they kind of look at things differently and monitor what they get involved with? Or do they come out on the darker side and want
Mm.
people to feel that pain? They want to inflict what they went through versus enlightening people not to go through.
I'll go last. Go
Mm-mm.
ahead, Relentless.
So you're talking about in either first person or like third person, like if the person experienced it themselves or they seen somebody else go through
Well, I
something.
mean, the best experience is your self experience. So I'm speaking of, do you think on a majority people who have personally experienced a life and death situation do better or worse?
Well, Relentless. I'll go last because I lived what she's talking about not too long
And
ago.
and so have I. So that's why I'm asking it.
Go ahead, Relentless. All right, he's on mute. Go ahead, Raven.
Well, both. There's some
Okay.
individuals like, okay, like the one that I witnessed,
Mm-hmm.
the person wasn't, as you would say, religious. However, when they went, they knew. And what they told me when they came back, it was a deep conversation that we never had before. And it was that conversation we needed to have. And what she told me before she left, she knew she was ready to go, but she had to come back and tidy up a few things. But she basically got the message that you're about to go on a big trip. And she told me what she saw. And I was like, okay. So she's like, everything that I have thought for the past X amount of years, I was right. I know what we become when we die. And she's like, I want to join it, and I'm about to go on a long ride. Now, the people that come back, some could feel guilty that they found peace and they're back, so they may feel that pain and take it out on and project it. And then
Ooh.
some they realize that they got a second chance, and then they turn their life around. I mean, when you go under, when you hit that astral plane, you see some things that pretty much gonna decide where you gonna go or what path you want to take.
All right.
And
With
yeah,
me, my mother was there, so she told me this. I didn't know this. She said that back in December, right during the beginning of the holiday season, I almost died 3 times. once in the ambulance, once in the emergency room, and then the third time when I was in ICU. Just past December, just passed in 2021. And I can tell you, I didn't know
Bless
what
your
was up.
heart.
But the one thing I did now I do believe that when you die, you're supposed to die. Your body dies, your brain doesn't. Because what I saw was I saw people doing their everyday thing at the hospital where I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't talk and I couldn't move, but I could see and
Mm-hmm.
hear.
Mm-hmm.
And what I believe now is when you die, depending on how you die, your brain lives. The
Oh,
rest
that's
of
a
your
lot
body
more than that.
decays.
You basically
Oh, but
transition to energy. That's
okay,
what you're
and yes,
saying.
and energy is never created nor destroyed. So
Absolutely.
I would like to share my story.
Go right ahead.
I know people like, oh, don't share, but I will share because I survived it. So there's no one who could tear me down about it. So I suffered with headaches for years.
Hmm.
I'm talking about headaches that would put me down and under for days. I had a headache I couldn't get rid of. And so finally, they listened to me and it's like in this society, yes, the police officers are the danger to black men, but the medical doctors are the dangers to black women. You know, um, I would say black altogether, but we know black women go more often than men do. At least that's what they say. I know I did. Um, so they found the brain tumor finally, and I had brain surgery. They removed 95% of it. And I knew that I felt so bad that if I didn't make it up from the table, I was good with it because I couldn't live the way I was feeling anymore.
Hmm.
And that's why when, people are arguing or people think that I'm so peaceful, it's like if you lived with headaches for as long as I did, you're not trying to do anything to cause one.
Mm-hmm.
So I already learned how to maneuver through life trying to alleviate and not cause an extra headache that I already naturally had. And the fact that I survived that, why would I torment myself to have those headaches or get in a position to stress my body to bring the tumor back? Because that's what people don't understand. Yeah, you have a surgery, you come out of it, you're well, but you could put yourself back in that situation.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Aggravation. Hyper. You're right about
Hypertension.
that, baby.
So when Raven, when you said that, both, that was the best answer you could say. You could have not said anything else after that because yes, I do know people who have gone through a life and death situation and some come out entitled feeling like the world owes them and some come out where it's like I just want to I want to be that light in the world, in a dark place.
I won't speak for myself. When I first got sick a decade ago, something told me just put your life in God's hands and everything will work out. And I did. I never bitched. I never complained. Going to dialysis 3 times a week, 5 o'clock in the morning for over 10 years. And I said, I don't think you were gonna go, or God will keep me around. And um, fortunately, God's kept me around. But something my brother always taught me is never be afraid of the unknown, never be afraid of the unexpected. So, everybody told me God's kept you here for a reason. And I'm not so eager to find out really why He's kept me here. And I've escaped death a couple of times. But speaking for myself, it made me even more humbler. I was
Yes,
humble
I could
before. I'm
agree.
more humble now.
Well, I
What's
guess
your
I got
sign, Mace, if you don't mind me asking?
Sagittarius.
Okay,
Sagittarius
you
like
did tell
I
me
am.
that. You told me that.
Yeah, when I was on your panel, yeah.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
Sagittarius.
I guess my life and death situation was when I was on a death trip and I rode my car 12 times and survived. But, you know, I had that, back then I was a risk taker, a thrill seeker. and I was just pretty much, I guess, in a deep depression, which I didn't recognize until it was finally hitting. But as far as transitioning, I never did transition, but I was actually my friends. They they called it something, but they put me in a trance state, and that state actually, I they called it sliding into something. I can't remember the exact term, but I basically slid in, and I saw my deceased relatives, and I was in this white tunnel. I was floating, and they pushed me back. They was like, "You're not ready. Go back." And I
Mm.
woke up. Now, when my closest friend told me about what was leading up, and she knew she was going to die, and we were saying goodbye, what she had told me was the fact that she's like, I saw everything. I saw what you're doing. I saw you were at work. I saw everyone. I saw my body. I was hovering above. She's like, it's exactly what people has been saying all along. And she's like, I saw the future. She's like, oh, you're gonna be your next big thing is really gonna be big. You're gonna do really, really well at it. And I'm like, what? And I was like, well, tell me what tell me what did it look like? What did you see? And what she described, I was like, okay.
Wait,
The
it's
same
on
thing
me.
that she described while she was in the hospital is a picture that I have as a painting right here in my living room. And she
That was
never
me,
seen it.
gorgeous. I
Oh, I
apologize.
was about to say.
Oh, you know why? Something that I just found out tonight. Um, StreamYard's added background music.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but I've heard that playing that music that they were doing copyright claims. Some of them, or one or two of them, the songs.
Yeah, I was checking out the pop music. I'm gonna add Nicer's music to this next
Well,
time for
one thing you
And
can
home
see,
do.
gyro.
and that's another thing that I've ran into because it's like I'm using a program and then you
Mhm.
use the music and then I see I got a copyright claim and it's like, well, I'm not about to do a series on this and that's why you kind of like see me put something out and then I'll go on pause because if I like it so much and they saying it's a claim, I'm not gonna keep fighting a claim and I don't want the material to sit there and then it one day all of a sudden goes somewhere and I'm not even getting the money for it. So I'm
Yeah,
trying to put content out there that is clearly mine. There's not gonna be an issue. No one can come back later on. You know, yeah.
Yeah.
there you go. Uh, got the beautiful, lovely piece. Of course, everyone knows Raven Knight and Relentless is in the building again. Yeah, I feel you, girl. So, I'll tell you one
Have
thing,
you
lovely. I'm gonna let Raven go in a second. I'll say one thing about you. Just talking to you,
Mm-hmm.
you're fascinating to me,
Oh,
and
well, thank you.
that's a very cool thing. Like I told you, when I was in your platform. I think me and you get along just well.
I
I th-
think so as well.
yeah,
And
you
and
know.
and most of all, I
Mhm.
don't know if you were trolling me. I don't see you as a troll, Maze.
No, I
But
wasn't trolling you
if someone told you that, I all I can say is I don't want to know who it was, but I thank you for asking me and
about the
giving me
doll.
the opportunity to answer that without having judgment or treat me some sort of way.
About the doll.
Yes.
oh, I was
Oh,
just
no, don't
teasing.
worry about that.
That was me.
Honey, I'm more about getting in shape so I can live the rest of my life. I mean, I'm out of shape a little bit, but I'd rather just tear up. I say I'm not a summer person. I like to work out from August to like May and just chill. Well, you could say August because I love football. We all love football up here, and I live for the football seasons.
And
I
also,
like to be in shape for the football season, but I've been through a lot the last few months with my illness. That I was just telling you, a story. Almost died 3 times. So I just
Bless
take
your
my
heart.
life. Thank you, baby. Uh, I just take my life a day at a time. One more thing, I'm gonna let you have it, Raven. We was talking before about the ladies. Relentless brought that up. Well, again, I keep telling you guys this. the women who are in these streets who we come by and stuff, they know that I have no interior motives towards them. That's why they come up here and then, like Lovely just said just now, it's like being at Cheers, right?
Yes, but you
There
know
you go.
what, Mace? I'm gonna have to say this.
Yes.
You are very forthcoming with the women, and you gave me information that I didn't even ask you.
What
So with you,
information, sweet?
that information, well, the information where you were like, my life, I live my life like a monk.
Oh yeah, I told you that last week. Yeah, when I was on your platform. Yeah.
Do you know how I took that? Me being a woman and how I took that? That
How?
if I'm living my life like a monk,
What did that mean to
no
you?
matter how
Elaborate.
many compliments I give you, I'm not complimenting you to advance. I'm complimenting you because that's how I feel.
I'm the same way. Thank you very much.
No, no,
I
no. I'm
appreciate that.
talking about you. I'm not talking about me. I'm saying that's what I received. That's the message I got from you telling me how you felt about, being in relationships, or that,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Last
you're
week on your
comfortable
platform.
with
Yeah.
being with yourself. And I said, "Oh, you're living the monk life."
Yeah.
And really,
Everybody knows
truth
that.
be told, we're supposed to live a monk life, but God has allowed us to have companionship if that monk life is too stressful. Because even though the monk life, it seems like it's alone, but no, it's actually in harmony with other people who know that it's about their individual energy that helps everyone. And see, if you have a family or you have kids, and what, you really can't go outside your family. You got to make sure they're straight. But when you're a monk and it's just you, your whole life is about servitude.
And
Which
for
is
and for somebody like me who doesn't
Did I
participate in,
overspeak?
no, you
no,
didn't.
you're
You
good.
did not.
You're good.
Oh, okay.
But for somebody like me who doesn't necessarily live a monk's lifestyle, I still manage to have a good relationship with myself. So everybody's different. You know, the way Mace got to his, being one with himself was completely living that monk lifestyle. But you don't necessarily have to do that. You know, everybody has their own type of way they live their life. You know what I'm saying? But I was literally I was at work, right, and I was talking to one of the security guards, and he reminded me of Mace. You know what I'm saying? He said he lived that lifestyle. You know, he gets a lot of attention from you know, women. He's like, you know what? He came from. I think he just got out of a divorce. He was like, you know what? He's been with his wife ever since he was what 16, and they just got divorced. Right? He was like, you know what? I gotta focus on myself. I felt like I had a bad relationship with myself, so it, I relied on her for too much, and I
Can
couldn't
I
live my life without her. And you know what I'm saying? I was looking at it. I was like, you know what?
can I
In
can
order to have a good relationship with somebody else, you gotta have a good relationship with yourself because it all starts with you. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Lovely.
Okay, all right. So
Oh,
as
can
a
you guys
woman,
hear me?
this is something I want to share, and I'm gonna speak from myself, and I'm speaking from my younger self before I knew better, to give a insight to what some people may be dealing with. And when I say some people, men, women. No, I take that back. Let me keep it on myself. When I was younger,
Mm-hmm.
I had
Mm,
no idea that men love harder than women.
You didn't
mm,
know? Wow. Now you
yeah,
got the attention
especially
of another
nowadays.
Sagittarian here. You didn't know? You
Especially
Yeah,
didn't know
nowadays,
we
I feel
love
like
hard?
men are
I did
very
not realize that. No matter how doggish we might see a man, that might be his brick wall, his wall to, be like, okay, I gotta have this firm, stern stability to her. But she doesn't know. She could say one or two words and just crumble and crush my whole world.
Destroy it.
And we seem to say those one or two words because we don't understand that you're putting on a front for us of the strength. You have it. But when it comes to the woman you care about, you might be like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of his name, cut his hair, so it took his strength.
Samson.
Samson. So I will admit, when I was younger, I had no idea that men love harder than women.
It's documented in Samson and Delilah.
We show our love more than men do, or it seems that way. But if he's spending time and he's coming around, and and that's another thing that we get confused when we're in relationships, because we may not think this person is doing enough, but we don't know their past, and they may be doing everything they've never done before, and in our eyes it's not enough. Just think of something as simple as a dude getting with a girl, and this dude never really felt like keeping a job. He was cool with being, hanging with his boys, chilling out on the corner by the store. But he get with this girl, and it's like, dang, I like how she move. Man, you know what? I want her to depend on me. But he doesn't have this conversation with her. He just starts to go into the action of doing those things. But she doesn't recognize that because she doesn't know his past. She doesn't know that he's lived his life, or he was cool with chilling on the corner at the barbershop.
Fascinating.
So it all boils down to communication. And when you can't communicate with somebody, you have to ask, what are you scared of?
Been told that a few times.
My
Hey,
thing
you'd be
is that
surprised. A lot of
you
guys are
like
scared to open
someone,
up.
if you like someone and you are really who you are and they like you back, you have no worries. But if you're doing things that this person likes because you want them to think that you're so compromising, yeah, when you don't want to compromise, it's going to be a problem. So don't do it.
Yeah,
I
listen, I
don't think
tell,
anyone
yeah,
should compromise for someone they, you know, don't feel natural for.
I always try to tell guys, man, be yourself, but I think sometimes when we say be yourself, people take it as okay, where I'm at right now is good enough. You know what I'm saying? And they take that statement or be yourself, and they look at it through a surface kind of face value type of way of looking at it. You can be yourself, but you also got to evolve and become a better self, not just be yourself and just kind of stay stagnant. There's many levels. Like everybody has their own level they can go to. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can.
So Prince,
Yeah.
what if I was to say this, and we should use our words purposefully? You say be ourselves, but what about being our authentic selves?
Well, to me, that all falls under one tree. You know what I'm trying to say?
But you don't think that there's a lot of people that don't know who they are. So how can you be your authentic self when you don't know who you are?
That's
Right.
true, and that's true. That's called being oneself, and I feel like you don't really get to see. This is how I put it, right? When you go back to when you were, let's say when you were a little like a what's that thing they called? You know how this
An embryo,
you know how this
fetus.
what's the word? It's a S word.
When you go back, wait,
I'm
wait.
trying to think.
What are you speaking on? Go back.
So okay, so let's go back to when we were born, right? And I think this is where like a lot of people kind of. So let's go back to like when you were a toddler, right? Or like when you were in school and when you were like younger, right? Everybody believed in themselves. So if you had people come to your school
And say, "Oh, what do you want to be when you grow up?" Right? You say, "Oh, I want to be a fireman, a pilot, a superhero, a goddamn, I don't know, engineer, all at once." And they laugh at you, be like, "Oh, that's, good luck with that." And then along somewhere from that time to where you kind of grow up, it's kind of like you stop believing in yourself, right? And I was literally talking to one of my professors about this, right? And he was like, it's kind of like you let life beat you up, right? And basically, what he's trying to say is that all those like beliefs you had back in the day, that was you. You were one with yourself. Everybody. I feel like everybody should be one with themselves. Like, so, for example, he brought up um an example of like 1, 2, 3's ABCs, right? That's basically your core, right? So when you say 1, 2, 3's ABC, you remember it. And but if you ask people, "Oh, what's your best quality?" or "Tell me about yourself," or why should somebody should, I don't know, be with you, or what makes you so special, it's kind of like they can't say it, but your 1, 2, 3's, your ABCs, because it's a part of you and you practiced it. So I'm saying, so becoming one with yourself is kind of like your ABCs, your 1, 2, 3, because it's something that you practice, something that and something you believe in. You know what I'm trying to say? If that makes sense. I don't want to go too much off track because I can go on for like 2 hours about this shit, and then we'd be listening. Everybody would just be lost. But you get what I'm trying to say, right? It has to be like a part of you. So basically, know who you are is having this how I define who I know who I am, right? So basically, the way I know who I am is basically just having morals, codes, and rules that I follow to myself. That I gotta,
Right.
yeah,
But
yeah.
the pushback that I would have on that is, okay, so you have those morals and standards. Other people have morals and standards, but are they the same? See, your morals and standards cannot meet mine, and I might think they're less than mine, or you might think mine are less than yours. So what is the guideline, or where does the moral stand?
Right, everybody got their own rules and stuff that they live by. So I mean, my morals might be different to yours because we might live, unless we were born in the same hospital, live the same exact life. We're not gonna have the same exact experiences. So at the
Right.
end of the day, as long as you have stuff that you stand on, then you're one with yourself. You have a certain type of
You know where I think that people need to get? They need to get to the point that I'm not respecting you because you respect me. I'm respecting you because I respect me. I'm going to say it again. I'm not
say that one more time.
respecting you because you're respecting me. I'm only giving you this respect because I have that much respect for myself. I got enough for both of us.
You say respect. What exactly do you mean? You mean disrespect in terms of
What I
what do you
mean
mean
by
by
that is
Even I know what she means.
in any situation in life, when I come across somebody, let's say they're having a bad day. Let's say they say something to me that I think is out the way. I'm not gonna take that personally. And be like,
of course.
they having a bad day, and I just seen somebody that is willing to let them. I'm the soundboard, just like I say on my channel. I'm a soundboard. So you think you can go off, and I listen. I'm not gonna take it personal, because if I haven't done anything personal to you, how can I take it personal? That's why I showed the appreciation and the gratitude to Mace for asking me a question versus I'm wondering why I'm getting a cold shoulder or ghosted or, shady questions. You get what I'm saying?
I understand.
Mace was open and honest instead of manipulative.
And that's also why I like Mace too. Mace, I say Mace. One thing I say about you is that you're very, even though I've never met you, right? I can tell that you're a very holistic person. I say you're very balanced in terms of your views, and I feel like even when I first came on here, I feel like you still like, obviously we keep on growing every single day, but I feel like you've grown a lot from like when I first came in here. like a year some change ago. You know what I'm trying to say? Would you agree with that, Nate?
You mean me? I thought you were talking about Mace.
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about. I'll come back. I was just talking about Mace because you mentioned Mace, and I just wanted to give him his props real quick.
Oh,
Mace, you
definitely.
there?
Like I said, whenever I've come through or where whatever panel, chat, or room I've been in and Mace has been there and come through, it's the same thing. And I've seen nothing but respect. And people give him that respect. And he's always been pleasant. And even pleasant to some people I see, that going at it with other people. He's definitely kept it to where it's between me and you, and I'm gonna find the connection between all of these people with me versus I'm just gonna be loyal to someone and like who you like and don't like who you don't like. I mean, or don't like who you don't like.
Yeah,
I
that's what
agree.
happens a lot in the in this Now I wouldn't necessarily say space, but I'll say like in on YouTube, a lot of people have their little groups of people and cults, and you can't go against what this guy says,
Yeah,
or else you're
clicks.
not a. Yeah, I mean, like for me, I think everybody should just think for themselves, you know. So, and I think
That's why I say all the time.
a lot of people follow other people because they want to get validation instead of giving themselves validation, they like validation from other people. So really, like a lot of times is that a lot of people will come in. Like I be watching a lot of shows, a lot of panels. They got people calling in, and it's like they don't want people to disagree with them. They want people to like validate their opinion and say, "Oh yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
do agree with you." All men are like this, or all women are like this, and you know what I'm saying? There's 7 billion people on this earth. Everybody got their own opinion. But it's like if you go against the grain or you go against somebody else, it's like, oh, you're this, you're that, you're that. And you know, one thing I say about Mace is that he
You
lets
know,
people with different opinions come up on the panel, but he doesn't like, if you say this, you're never gonna come back on the panel, or you're this, you're that. You're very open minded, Mace, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing
Appreciate
that,
that, young man.
yeah, man. He kind of remind me of me because I like to say I'm a very open minded person too. I try my best not to judge people on fate. You know, when it comes to the surface. Like I know people go with. I know there's a lot of layers when it comes to
how old are
people.
you,
And
young man?
I'm about to turn 20 on the 4th.
You about to turn 20?
Yeah,
Yeah,
on the
next
4th. Yeah.
Thursday. Happy
Oh,
birthday,
that's
kid.
so sweet. Happy solar return.
Thank you, appreciate it.
That just means another go around the sun.
Yep.
Because to be honest with you, and this is my belief, and I know some people may not understand it, but I am somebody that, speak it how it is. And men don't have birthdays.
Mm.
I don't know a man who's given birth yet. And if you do, tell me.
Wait, let's not get into that.
She's right what she's
It's
saying. It's
2022. You know what I'm
obvious.
saying? It's
I'm just
2022. You can't.
saying, my
No, you're
birth,
right.
I have two birthdays. I was born on April 29th, but my birthdays are when I had my children.
There you
So
go.
Mm.
on my birthday, what I would do was I would celebrate my mother and tell her thank you and happy birthday on the day I was born. So for me, it's a solar return when it's my actual day my mother gave birth to me. But my actual birthdays, I have two because I have two sons.
Hey,
But
see, look,
there's not a man who has a birthday. He was born, but he never gave birth.
and it's funny you say that because actually, where I'm from, right? When it's another dude's birthday, we say Happy Born Day.
And
So
now I will
yeah,
say that too. I say that
Happy
as
Born
well.
Day. Yeah, we say that. We say that a lot too. Like when I say Happy birthday
And
to
I
one of my
think that
guys.
every person should tell their mother happy birthday on their born day because you didn't give birth, your mother did. Women are the only ones who can have multiple birthdays.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, obviously people call it birthday, and it's the day that
But
you
see,
were conceived and all that.
when you categorize things and you put them in perspective the way that they're supposed to be, it's almost like them saying you putting the horse before the carriage. Well, you're supposed to put the horse before the carriage. But what you should say is putting the carriage before the horse. But not too many people say that.
Yeah, you're right, baby. Not too many people
Spelling,
say that.
spelling words like what you say out your mouth matters. What you call yourself matters. Everything you do is a blueprint.
Facts.
And you're a young man who's 20 years old. I don't know what your relationship is with your parents, but I'm going to say this to you. I would like for all the young people, and this is something that I had to come, to understand. You got to understand, yeah, you got mommy and daddy. Yeah, you might not like them. You might think they're this, call them all kind of names. But one thing you don't know what they went through. You don't know all that they dealt with. There's a lot of things we could go through and never tell anyone, but it will dictate how we act. So any kid who's complaining about their mama and daddy after they done had their own place and paid their own bills is
Yeah, yeah.
BS.
I be hearing some of these kids and sometimes they cuss out their parents,
A
and they be
lot.
like, "Oh, my mom's a B. She's acting like a B." I said, "Man, do you think I could ever talk to my mother like that?"
I'm the
Dog,
same way.
before I even finish the sentence, I'm already kicked. My clothes is already outside, dog.
Yeah.
Not because out of fear. It's not only because I don't say that out of fear. I say that because I just have respect for my mother, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Respect for my parents too, and they
Oh,
just
that's gone out the door. See,
yeah,
equal
that
rights,
yeah.
see, they don't understand how far equal rights go. Equal rights mean I'm on the same level as my kids. Equal means equal across the table. That means poor gets rich privileges and the rich get treated like poor people. That's equal.
Hmm.
Interesting.
So think of how many people are crying for something that's never going to happen. If you ain't on the same level, you can't be equal.
It's like these people tonight all over the United States. I think the lotto. I think the Powerball is no tonight's Mega Millions. I think it's like $1.5 billion now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
guess what?
yeah.
They have control of those numbers. They can release that if they want to. They got to keep people excited about something. They have to give people hope about something.
I said something earlier tonight, and my guest earlier agreed with me. Shout out to AB Media 83. Whoever wins that, they better start making reservations to the moon somewhere.
I would hate to have that much money.
If I earned it, like working, building, inventing, then I'll
Yeah.
feel good
Well,
about
I'm
being that
I'm
rich.
I'm working on getting my license, and if you really want that, I'm working on it so that I can bring that to my community. Definitely. Now, I'm gonna share this with you all. Like I said, I'm working on my insurance license. But before the pandemic happened, I lost 12 loved ones in a 5-year span.
Mm.
This was before the pandemic, years before the pandemic. So it's like, it was like, the universe was saying, you know what? I'm gonna let people see how you felt and see how they deal with it. But what I learned is that all of those loved ones that passed, if we had financial education and we knew how to do things, it's like I know now I want to pay my great grandkids' bills. The way we get better is it's not about me getting better and they get better, it's me doing better so that they can do better and teaching them along the way so that when it's transferred to them, they know what to do to make sure it keeps going. See, in the Black community, too many of us are having fish fries and GoFundMe's for our situations or mishaps that come up, when actually, we could plan for that. We could prepare for that. There's a lot of people that don't understand that if you have a life insurance policy, you could take that to the bank. And instead of asking the bank for a loan, you basically saying, look, I'm paying for this insurance policy. Let me get $20,000. Guess what? You die today or tomorrow, the bank get their money. And you don't owe them nothing. Your family don't owe them nothing.
Shout
A
out
lot
to
of people
Alonzo,
don't know
man.
what their FIN number is. How much money do you need to retire? How much money you want coming in when you retire? They don't think about this.
No, they don't. They live. Unfortunately, we live. Our culture live by the day, by the hour.
In the
Because
moment.
we're in survival mode. But what
Exactly.
I want my people to know is that stop living in survival mode and live. When you got to be in survival mode, like a natural disaster, or you got a family member that gets sick, then get into survival mode. But living on survival mode 24/7 on a daily basis, who wants to live like that?
Fortunately,
That's why we sick.
you're
You
absolutely
know,
correct.
and stop me because you've been on here longer, so you would know if I can't touch this.
Oh,
But
go ahead.
everybody's doing this ancestry thing. But I
Mm-hmm.
wonder if they thought about how many people have done that and how many people have died. Do you think you gave them the equation for your destruction?
You're right about that. I know what you mean by that.
Okay, I'm glad. Okay. Thank you for saying I know what you mean by that. That means I wasn't that blunt about it.
No, he wasn't.
So
If
you
you're
you get
thinking,
what I'm saying? It's
if
like
you're,
we are our own demise. We are
yeah,
slowly, it's like okay, we're perpetuating the narrative, you know, angry black women, lazy black men. We're perpetuating and we complaining about it. I don't understand why so many people are complaining about people they don't want to deal with. I don't
you're
Oh,
talk about
oh my
people
You know
I
God.
don't
what?
want
Thank
to
you
deal
so
with.
much. Oh my
You
God.
you know what?
You hit the nail on the. Oh my
Yeah,
God. Don't get me started with
exactly.
this.
She did.
But
Finally,
you
someone's
know,
done
but
it.
you know what they're doing? They're working and they know, you know what? I'm gonna play on other people's pain. I'm gonna shade on your pain. I'm not going through this, so I could talk about it. I could sit here and say, oh, these people, da 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 da. But you know what? If you are really comfortable in your life and you live in a good life, there's no way you can sit there and talk about people in a bad way when you living really good.
Hey, what do you think about people making? What do you think about people going online and seeking, relationship advice and life advice and making other people's reality their reality?
Um, People do
Good
that
question.
anyway. People do that anyway. I do believe in online dating. I do believe that it is possible, but it's only possible when those two individuals are actually themselves and they're actually looking for what they're saying. But if someone is saying what they know women want, or they're saying what they know men want, and they just trapping them to see how long they could string them along, well, then that person
Mm.
has to be wise enough to know. You know,
Well, I
my whole thing
always,
is don't give any don't trade any DNA until you seen Mad Day.
I always say this, right?
Oh, I need to
Look,
write that down. Don't trade no DNA until you see Mad Day. You be living like a monk.
listen, I always say this, right? Mason, everybody listen up. I always say this: a man should lead with himself and who he is, not necessarily his resources and or what he can provide, right? I think everybody's a fingerprint, right? Everybody's different. Everybody has their own paths that they or own problems they went through in their life. Nobody's ever met you before, right? Everybody's different. If Mace goes outside, he meets somebody. He's never met that person before. You know what I'm saying? So everybody has their own story. So I think when men start to lead with external sources instead of leading with who they are, in terms of they start leading with materialistic things to attract women, then they complain when they attract the wrong woman. But it's like that's the image that you were portraying. Oh, I'm a baller, I'm a this. And you know what? You can be proud of what you've earned, but instead of using that to lead to get women, that should be like, okay, I am this guy, and because I'm this guy, I was able to accomplish this, instead of putting what you have in front of you, what you have, what you have and accomplished should be behind you. You should lead with who you are, because I think every man should be one with himself, and I don't think a man is truly one with himself when he's leading with external stuff and materialistic stuff. You know what I'm saying? Would you agree with that, Lovely?
Um, I think there's a place and a reason for everybody. So I don't despise or put down the brother who ain't made it yet or is not there yet, because he is a lesson for somebody. And there is a lesson for him. And it's where you meet people at. I've learned, and over time, you may see the good potential in someone. Oh, and I'll use Mace as an example. Mace is someone that, he finds the good in people and he resonates with them on that, regardless to what is going on in other sectors, how someone may feel about that person. He is connecting with people on his own level. That's how I see myself. I want to connect on my own level. Now, if you sit there and put ultimatums, and I think if I was to sit here and say, well, Mace, whoever told you that I'm a voodoo doll maker and I made one of you, I'm not coming back to your channel unless you tell me who it was. You get what I'm saying? How crazy does that sound? Either I like Mace or I don't. I think that when we go outside of things, it's like we already letting somebody know how we already feel. And you know what? You're giving me a reason to act out how I want to anyway.
Who told you that?
See, for me, my big problem is that you see a lot of men going online and they're seeking this advice, and they're making another man's life, they're making another man's experience their experience, but they've never even experienced what the guy on YouTube is even talking about. They're just going they're just going with what's popular. You know what I'm saying? Instead of going outside and seeing for themselves, okay, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I think that's creating a very dangerous kind of environment when it comes to dating, because nowadays you're starting to see a lot of women are getting punched in the face, they're getting kidnapped for rejecting men, they're getting shot at, and all this, because it's kind of like it's giving them a false reality in terms of,
You know what? And I could easily sit here as a woman and say, oh, that's their insecurities. But everybody plays a part. And like I said, when I was younger, me not understanding the level of, could you imagine a person falling in love with you that doesn't know how to express their love to you?
I'm gonna surprise you right now. I'm dead serious. I don't know what love is. I never experienced it.
it makes. Let me tell you something. I've been in situations, right? Now I'm young, right?
Hmm?
And I feel like love is a word that a lot of people throw around, but they don't necessarily mean. For me, this is the way I look at love, and that's how I was raised, right? My mom always told me, don't say words that you don't mean, especially words like love, right? For me, I feel like love is used a bit too much in terms of, like, I feel like when you say you love somebody, right? that means okay, I'm willing to do anything for this person, and I will literally take a bullet. I'll hop in front of
No,
a train for this person. Now that's sorry, that's the way I look at love, right?
again,
I don't understand how you can say I love this person and then y'all get into one argument and you're like, you know what, fuck it, it's over. I don't understand. That's not love. That's for me. In my definition of love, right? That's
can
not
I
love.
share to you?
That's why I
Can
can
I
never say I've been in love before.
can I share an idea of love with you?
You go.
And I actually want to do a show about it. Now, there are a lot of women who say, "Oh, I want me a God-fearing man."
There you go, Raven. I thought you checked out for the night.
No, I don't want me a God-fearing man. He could pass me by. I want a God-loving man. Because God is love. And if you fear God, then you fear love. You ain't got nothing for me.
Facts.
Do you see how simple that is? Just
Mm-hmm.
changing that fear to love. I want a God-loving man.
I told you the story about me.
The universe gives you what you ask for. No one is ever wrong. That's why I sit here and I'm like, oh, they're not wrong. But, it's like everybody want to be a victim. But what lesson did you learn from it? I could sit here and say, I got tore out the frame. I had some vulgar things said to me that would probably make a lesser person take their life. But all that did was let me know that there are people out there like that. And I'm not used to dealing with it. But I needed to know that that is possible. You get what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying.
Do I let it take me out? Or do I know that there are going to be people, regardless to what I say or do, if I'm nice or I'm not nice, that are going to be different from what I'm saying. But if I have a purpose, I stand on that square, regardless to if you like it or not. I'm here for who it resonates with, not to please everybody.
Absolutely
Yeah.
correct.
That's how it's supposed to be, man. That's how I live my life, man. I don't please, and I don't go out. I'm not a people pleaser, right? First of all,
Man, if I can't please
yeah,
myself totally, I'm
yep.
sure not about to bend over backwards trying to please
Man,
everybody else.
listen, man. My uncle told me this, man. The game is about you, man. And you put yourself
Get
out there.
Raven in the background cracking up.
And listen, you put yourself out there, and whoever want to mess with you, whoever gravitates to you, they gonna gravitate to you. I don't care about what other people think or what this person over here thinks, that person over there thinks. Because at the end of the day, I'm with myself 24/7. You understand what I'm saying? So I have no choice but to love myself and have my listen. The most important opinion is your own opinion. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't even believe in yourself, nobody's gonna believe in you. You know what I'm saying? So you need to
Exactly.
have that relationship with yourself
Can
and
we
say,
have a
okay,
movie moment?
you gotta. So this is how it was for me growing up. Like when I used to have problems, like with kind of knowing myself and kind of feeling left out. Not necessarily left out of like social groups, but still feeling like I'm living up to somebody else's standard. I had to go into the mirror, right, and tell myself. I was like 15 years old. I'm like, yo, see this motherfucker in the mirror, yo? I got the. You gotta. That's how you gotta. You gotta really gas yourself up and be your own biggest fan. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have your name on the back of your jersey all the time. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go in the mirror and be like, you know what? I'm a ride for this person. I love this person. You know what I'm saying? People just need to practice stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people have poor relationships with themselves and they seek out
Of course.
other people's thoughts on them. And they listen. Like I posted this on my Instagram story a couple days ago, and a lot of people think I said when you don't know who you are, you accept who somebody else thinks you are or perceives you or like. I
Oh,
say, man,
nice.
I said, yo, I had to quote that shit, man, and I just had to post that up because that shit, it was so
Say it again
true.
for the people in the back, because I don't think they heard
Listen,
you.
I put it in quotation. I said, when you don't know who you are, you accept who somebody else thinks you are. That's what I said, word for word.
Wait,
Basically
wait,
saying,
wait. Can I give
yeah,
you pushback?
yeah, there you go.
The
Yeah, push
pushback
back.
is not bad. The pushback is this.
Hmm.
See how you said, if you don't know who you are, You accept who other people think you are. And when you
Mhm.
accept what other people think you are, that's when you battling, trying to prove that you're not.
Facts.
See, I heard the whole message. See, you gave that important part, but see how it resonated with me, and you want those people. So see, me, I have no problem that when I walk in a room, I repel, and then only the few excel.
Mm.
I don't want to walk in a room and all eyes on me.
Yep.
I ain't nobody, but I know those who see me. We got conversation.
And that's what I was telling you, Mace. You know what I'm saying? And Mace, you know what I'm saying? Like I know that growing up for you was kind of like you had your own issues in terms of like your weight. But now
Yeah.
look at you, man. Shit, like I'm yeah, man, the amount of weight you lost, man. Even though I didn't know you all the way back then,
No, what's
I could have.
crazy is how you say wait. I don't know why you got 40-year-old women who got 2, 3, 4 kids trying to have a body of a 20-year-old. That's not reality.
Oh man,
Your body done changed over and over and over, but what you gonna do is stress your body out to be of a 20-year-old. Make it make sense.
Facts.
I'm not stressing my body out to look like no 20-year-old. I got a man. I ain't trying to catch nobody else.
they just want attention. They just want to know if they still got it. That's what it is. That's all it is.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not mad at the women who lay the thirst traps. You know why? Because men fall for the thirst trap.
Yeah, of
Yes, they
course.
do. Unfortunately.
Hey, listen, I
So
had
it's
to
a
get out of that
supply
too,
and
man.
demand.
I had to
Men
get out
mad
of that
about
too.
twerking, but they got men who are requesting
Yep,
twerking.
yep. Hmm.
And if they got the money to pay for the twerking, guess what? The men who don't want it and ain't gonna pay for it, ain't nobody listening.
There you
That's
Your
a
go.
your
blessing.
your your plight and your soapbox message monologue is falling on deaf ears.
Yep. I always say, man, people focus on the looks and the physical appearance too much. Listen, Uncle used to tell me, man. He said, looks should gets people attention, but it doesn't keep them around. You know what I'm saying? You could be 6'3" with a 6 pack,
So
and
Prince,
yeah, hold on, yeah.
have
When
you ever seen a man or a woman with a man or a woman that you're like, how in the hell they get together?
Yep, I saw that all the time. I used to see dudes fucking 5'5"
Cause you know what? That
yep,
look stuff and everybody that they
yep,
talk,
yep, yep.
that don't mean nothing. All you
Don't mean
screaming
nothing.
is your insecurity. If you need a
Mm-hmm.
10, would you feel like you a 2? Cause if I'm a 10, I don't need a 10. I'm a 10 on my own.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some people who need someone to make them look good.
And I see
Exactly.
this especially in my generation. A lot of dudes who put up with a lot of not saying that it's only females who do this. Well, obviously both genders, but they put up with a lot of bullshit from their
Absolutely.
girlfriend
Yeah, I'm not even
just to
gonna
get just to
sugarcoat
get
that.
just to
Don't
get
even try to be
yeah
soft about it.
just to get some extra points from the boys. But really in the relationship, she's treating that dude like shit. But because she looks so good, oh, I just need validation from my niggas, from my friends. Oh yeah, she bad as hell. But you don't know what the relationship dynamic is. You know what I'm saying? Like, for
So
me,
on
like
a
I want to
serious
go,
note,
yeah.
now this is a serious note. What do you think, and how many people do you think are going to meet their maker with
Oh
that
God.
thirst trap game that can't be rectified?
So basically, you ask how many people gonna meet. Um, nah, I don't know.
See, you know what? Okay, all right, let's cut the BS. What I don't understand is why are men mad at women and how women are acting and what women are doing when we're in a patriarchal society and men make the rules.
I think a lot of men are
So I
insecure.
think that men need
Honestly,
to be mad at these men who have allowed or sit there and it's like, I got the money to do this, but I'm gonna make my pickings bigger than yours. That's how market works. That's a monopoly.
See a lot of dudes got the game messed up, right? They 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 look at women as property, right? And I see some of these dating coaches, and they say, "Oh, well, you wouldn't want your girl to cheat on you because it's like when you go out and you buy a car and you don't want somebody else driving it." I'm like, nigga, she's a human. She's not a car. She's like, come on, man. Like they a lot. That's what I'm saying. It gives guys a lot of these like what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? It gives these guys like a false reality of how it actually is. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, I actually hate when dudes, get into relationships with certain women, right? And they already know those women have certain traits that they don't like. So let's say a guy will go on the Instagram and see a girl in a bikini and be like, "Oh, she looks so good," and they start in her DM and they end up talking and they end up getting in a relationship, and then all
Prince.
of a sudden they get into a relationship and he wants her to stop doing the stuff that she was doing before they got in the relationship. You know what I'm trying to say? They want to,
Wait,
oh,
no, Prince. I gotta stop you before you go further because it's
yeah,
like,
stop me.
first of all, I know you're 20, right?
Huh?
You're 20, right?
Yeah, I'm out talking.
Okay. I'm only saying that not to um disregard what you're saying, but to add to it. Now, I have sons. One is 22, one is 24. And let's be real with each other. I- I've told them, you don't need a girl's number. Get her Instagram. You stroll down her Instagram, it's going to tell you all you need to know. If she ain't got
Uh,
nothing but selfies, see, like Kim Kardashian, oh,
yeah.
it seems so nice that you would give your man a whole book of selfies of you. Man, what makes you think that your dude want to look at that? When he can look at you, he has you. Why would you give him a book of selfies?
Hmm.
The thoughts make
That's
multiple persons think
asinine.
now.
It's kind of crazy that you said because when I approach females, I don't ask them for the Instagram. I ask them
So
for the
my
number.
sons get their Instagram.
Mm.
Now I could tell you this: if I was single, I would ask a man for his Instagram. And if I go on his Instagram and I see no, not even three. If I see one pic without a shirt on, swipe past ghosting. Nope.
But I think also, I think that what you're saying is true. I think also a lot of people put on a facade and it's not really who they are. I think once you really have a conversation with them and kind of pick their brain a little bit. There's times where I've been on Instagram or I might be at school and a guy might say, "Oh well, don't talk to her. She's this, that, and the third." And but really, you go up to them and they're like, the guys don't even have a regular conversation, and you're like so different and all this shit. I was like, I think I think sometimes, like I say, I'm the type of person I don't like to take things at like face value. So if I see her maybe posting something, I'm not gonna necessarily judge her off of that. But if I do talk to her and I feel like okay, maybe this lady, I mean maybe
Prince, I can't even let you go further. Are you serious? You get her Instagram
yeah.
and she got the first three videos you see is her twerking on a table, on a
Oh, I
car.
ain't talking about that. See, that's a whole nother thing. I was just talking about like just like on the beach. You know what I'm saying? Just like I'm not saying her twerking. That obviously that's somebody who's her value. She thinks her only value is her
You
body,
know
right?
what? I'm gonna say this. And I know that there are gonna be women who are not gonna like it. And I don't care. Because if you
I'm
could
not going
find
to.
my pictures that display that, then put it out there. But when they sit there and they say, "Oh, I'm not for everybody," or "everybody can't sit at the table with me," or this, and that, but you put that out there for everybody and you don't know who's watching, that's crazy to me.
Mm.
I understand. I get that not every man wants me, but I know that there's a man who might think some stuff that I'm not even engaging in. And I'm going to conduct myself based on that. I'm not giving anybody any room to move the way they want to move. If you move the way you want to move, it's because that's what you want to do. It's not because I gave you an open invite or an unsolicited invite. At least that's what I thought.
Well, so you gotta also understand. I'm sure you know women like this who they post stuff because they just want that validation, that attention, and really,
And
it's
the
more
thing
like,
is, if you want men to gawk at you and you
mm,
put your body out there, you can't. What? You know what? This is the hypocrite stuff. It's like, okay, if we beefing and you do me something, you can't tell me how hard to smack you. But
mm.
if I'm thirst trapping and it's a dude I don't like, I can say he harassing me.
Okay.
Where's the boundaries? The whole thing is, if you can't tell nobody how to react, you got to be careful what you put out there. If you put it out there and it's like, oh, I was being sexy, I was being myself. Well, you can't say who else find you sexy.
Yeah, that's how people are
You
gonna
can't
look at
sit
it.
here and say
Yeah.
my sexy is only for 35-year-olds who have thick beards.
But then yet again, it's like a lot of guys don't have patience to find out more about the chick. So, like for example, if I have an Instagram, right, and let's say I'm posting basketball content, I can't be upset when dudes come up to me and say, "Oh, what you think about this basketball player? What you think about this? What you think about this basketball? Did you watch a game last night?" And I'll be like, "Yo, I do other sports, but all I do is post basketball." They're gonna be like, "Oh," they're gonna come up to you and ask about basketball. So I guess it's like it's kind of like a double-edged sword, where they kind of want to put they kind of live in this generation where, oh yeah, I can post whatever I want, but then I also want dudes to take me serious too. A lot of dudes don't want to do like a lot of dudes they just want your body. Really, that's what we yeah.
You know what? That's the narrative that I'm tired of. To be honest with you, I don't think guys want to have sex as much as we perpetuate that narrative. I
I
think a lot
disagree.
of guys probably be going for it because they think that's what they got to do. They got to have a story. And how am I going to have a story if I haven't done it? They're going to know I'm lying and I got to get this story. I just need one chick.
No, Lovely, it's funny you say what you just said. It was the second week I did this platform 2 years ago, and I had probably some of the big names in the space up here that morning. And I told the guys the truth. I said, hey, you ain't gonna get none of this. I had this woman, that woman, this woman. They said, why? And I said, because I don't mingle with women. These guys, you could hear a pin dropping.
And you know, Maze, I get that you hearing a pin drop, but when you say that to me, I don't get it that you were questioning your sexuality. I don't get that you're with the alphabet community. What
No,
I get is that, you know what? I value my peace and my sanity. And
exactly.
I've yet to meet somebody that has let me know that I can engage with them on this level and still maintain my peace and sanity.
No, the reason why I said that, and I told those guys that when I first started my platform 2 years ago, was because um, so many guys lie about the women, and I don't want to hear the BS. So I told the guys up front, you ain't getting that from me.
Mm.
And at first, guys I used to know in the chat rooms and stuff, they stopped talking to me because they heard I said that announcement. But in time, um, the guys came back around, and when they saw me a year ago, they were so happy to see me and stuff. And they said they was very proud of my grind and what I do. And the bottom line is this. And this is the point I'm making. Just be yourself, and if you're not something, then just stay quiet about yourself. You tell guys up front, hey, I'm not this way, I'm not that way. They're either gonna respect you or you don't. When I was growing up as a teenager, the guys had enough respect for me. They knew I didn't smoke weed or did drugs,
Mm.
and I was around nothing but either blue collar guys or guys who sold weed. But they respected me so much as the dude that they knew I wasn't gonna smoke or touch that stuff.
Yeah, because you actually
Now,
stood on
Mace,
something.
can I
See,
say this?
nowadays, a lot of guys don't stand on nothing.
Can
Yeah,
I say this? Because
yeah, go
a
ahead.
lot of people take being on the fence as a wrong thing. But when you're on the fence, you get to see both sides. And when you're
That's
on the
true.
fence, you're not taking sides. You're observing both and moving accordingly. But see how we use words and we say things and put it in reverse and make people feel bad about what's really right and make them feel good about what's really bad.
I get it.
It's
I know
bad
what
to
you
make
mean.
somebody make a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Why should I have to choose? If I have respect for you and I got respect for you, let me have that respect. Now, if you're letting me know that I can't respect this person because in turn you could do to me what you doing to them, then I'm not going to respect you and I will pick a side. That's when I go to the other side of the fence.
Lovely, I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
And I know you're a woman, but you can also answer this from a man's point of view, right? Um, what do
Oh,
you
did
think
you
is?
just say I could answer it from a man's point of view? I love you. It's okay.
God. I'm gonna leave this alone. Yeah, continue. Relentless.
It was
Ask
like
the question.
what's one thing that you
He
feel like?
just sweetly said I'm male identified, but okay.
What's one thing you think? Because I think that a lot, the manosphere and the Mace. What do you call it? What's the other thing you be? What's the other You got the manosphere and the Mace. Help me out, Mace.
Oh, I only
Uh,
know about the black, beef,
What, the red pill,
manosphere,
blue pill,
no, not the red. Don't even get me started on the red pill. But what's the other one called? You
conscious.
nah.
B1?
What you call it, the sisterhood or some shit?
Yeah, the
What you call it?
sisterhood. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I'm not
sisterhood.
with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I don't know
sisterhood.
nothing about no sisterhood.
What you think, lovely? What you think is one thing that men don't understand about women, and what's one thing that women don't understand about men?
Okay, the one thing that women do not
Mm,
understand about men is that they do love hard.
I
We
agree with
think they
that.
are nonchalant. We think that they don't express themselves, but they don't dwell on that emotional side because it makes them that's like their kryptonite.
mm,
That's why they need a woman because she can carry their weakness while he can stay strong. She could be the one to be like, "Oh my gosh." And he could be the one like, "It's good. I got it."
mm,
But he's really feeling, "Oh my gosh."
yeah.
See, that's where a woman balances a man because he can operate in his femininity when he got a woman, but he feels real awkward operating in that when he don't have one.
Mm. And what's one thing do you think? What's one thing, like if you had to say, what's one thing that you think men don't understand about women, or
And
they
what
fail to
men
understand?
don't understand about women, if she wants to build with you, if she's having that conversation that she wants to build with you, don't take that as you're not good enough.
Mm,
Take it as she wants to assist. So if you already a man of your purpose and you know where you're going, then guide her in how to help you versus thinking that she's trying to take over.
mm. It's
It's
good that
about
you feel that.
communication.
Yeah.
I mean, we do need each other, You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be
Mm-hmm.
no man. I don't want to be. I really don't want to put out the trash. I have no problem,
Mm-hmm.
but that ain't what I want to do.
And one thing,
I could change my tire, but I don't want to do that. I could call my insurance company, but I would love to be able to call my man and be like, "Babe, I got a flat."
mm-hmm. See, when I first got into the game, right, quote unquote game, um, I was taught that women want to be led,
Wait,
and
what?
I was told that women want to be led, right, in terms of they want to encounter a man who can take charge and help and kind of help them reach they,
Okay, let's help
you know,
everybody with this language.
yeah.
Let's help everyone with this language so that we could get past this submission and
No, no,
all
no,
of
no, no, no,
that.
no, no, no. I'm gonna get to that.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yeah,
What you're saying is good. It's in line. I'm just saying let's fine tune it for everybody.
mm,
To be honest, we're using the word submission, but what men really want is cooperation, right?
yes, but you can only get that
Compromise.
yeah, you can only get that cooperation if you're a dude who stands on something. See, like a lot of dudes come on YouTube and say, "Oh, I want a submissive woman," but what the hell is she submissive to? Right? We gotta. That's why I always try to put it back on
No,
the
that's
men.
the
Like,
big question, and that's
yeah,
what a lot of men don't ask, and a lot of them can't even answer that, and they
see,
don't even
yeah,
know. So it's like it's all BS.
that's
So
why I
you got to
always say,
understand if a woman has intuition,
mm,
if a woman is a nurturer, do you not think that she could pick a man from across the room and be like, "Oh, yeah, bum," and then the bum comes and speaks, and then she doesn't have that happy-go-lucky attitude, and he gets upset.
mm.
You get what I'm saying?
I
We
always try
we
to,
all
yeah,
men and women are reaching for things that are not for them. And online and this pandemic has made a very big ass gumbo pot.
yeah. I think one thing a lot of dudes fail to realize, especially dudes around my age, is that it's about you. Everything starts with you, right? So your interactions and that little dynamic you have with a woman starts with you, right? So if you don't carry yourself a certain way, she's not going to look at you as that guy I need to submit
See,
to. I need to be a part of his program, So that's something that I
no,
always try.
no, that's the thing that I want to debunk. Ain't nobody
Mm,
got to do nothing. No one has to do anything different than what they're doing. You
you
know
think
what they
so?
have to do is communicate. Because if I sit here and I tell you, oh, you know what? I only want to wash my ass 3 times a week and brush my teeth 7 times a day, blah, 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 blah. And if you're accepting of that, then fine. But if you want to come and be like, you know what? I want to help her not bathe 3 times a day and help her not brush her teeth 7 times a day. Like, why do you want to come into my life to change it from what if you don't like how it is and you don't want to do what I'm doing, move on. Push on.
Well, some people they want to help. They want to help. Dude, they want to help you.
Do you know how men could solve being baby daddies if they only took one trip to the clinic? Well, no, two. Took 2 trips to the clinic, one for a consultation and be like, da 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 da. Da. If I could offer life insurance that says, hey, you could put your sperm up in this account and you pay $25 a month. And when you're ready to have a child, you could send your sperm or you could do it naturally if you still got it. Why wouldn't they take that on? I don't get why men get mad at women having babies. She cannot get pregnant without your seed.
Yes,
That is true.
that's true. It looks like it takes two to tango, man.
The only way I'm going to accept a man telling me that a woman trapped him
Yeah.
is if he know he brought his own condom
Yeah.
and he let her go down or something like that, and she, did it, or he know that he got soft and left that condom
Yeah.
inside of her.
And,
And
and
guess
you know,
what? Men don't say that. They get soft. They don't pull out
and you know,
before that
yeah.
condom,
And you know what I
and it
was
only takes a drop.
and you know what I was taught, right? And see, the problem is that the thing that triggers me is that when guys come online and they say, "Oh, my baby mama ain't shit. This she ain't this, she ain't that," but
That
she
mean
was.
he ain't shit,
That
he
mean
ain't
he ain't
that, and
shit
that's what
either.
he dealt with.
If she wasn't shit, why was you? Why did you give her your seed? You know, your seed is real important. Your seed is your legacy. So you got to
You
be
know what?
careful
I'm
who you.
so glad I taught my sons that 22
Yeah.
and
Yep.
24, and I'm not a grandmother,
Mhm.
and I'm not going to shun them, if they
Mhm.
were, for that to happen. But I've preached enough to let them know, yeah, you could lay down with her. She might be a bad one. But
Yeah.
if you don't think she could nurture your child, matter of fact, if she can't nurture you, she can't nurture your child.
Facts.
She can't even nurture herself.
Do you get where this is what I taught my sons? If she can't nurture you, boy, you better not let her get your baby,
Mhm.
because I
Cause then,
already
yeah.
see it, me as a mother, I already know that I'm ready for the battle. So see, if my sons decide to not deal with a woman that they've got a child with, because it's like, I can't. I know that my DNA and my lineage is important. So I'm gonna fight for it.
Mhm. And
And
I
if
say,
I can't get hold of my grandchild, I'm definitely gonna have policies on her
mm,
or him and their mama.
you just gotta be careful who you lay with and make sure they, you, yeah, you
No,
make
everybody
sure.
want to lay with any and everybody.
You see, and that's the
That's
And
not
problem.
I
true.
That's the
think that
problem.
all men should get a vasectomy. This is how men, you know what? This is how men could get back at women. I'm going to get a vasectomy. I'm going to put up some eggs. And when I want a woman to have my child, that's what a high value man does. A man who knows that he's got a legacy, an empire to protect.
Mhm.
You know what? He ain't even gonna leave it to chance. He's not gonna even sit there and leave it to his own manhood. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna stock his sperm and clip the deposit. So he knows after he does that surgery after a year, he's cool. He's straight. Any woman come to him saying, "Oh, I'm pregnant with yours," he already know he had that snip. No, boo. Any woman that's gonna be pregnant with me, I'm taking her to the clinic and it's gonna be implanted. I get to enjoy her all the time. And I really get to enjoy her because I know no matter how wild I get, drunk, intoxicated, whatever you say, ain't nothing going to grow. I've made sure that the soil has been kept in an incubator that I have access to say yay or nay. Now, doesn't that seem easier than putting a woman through Planned Parenthood and whatnot? And wouldn't dudes easily be able to detect women who would sleep with dudes who don't care enough about their own seed?
Hmm.
And what
How
you
can
think?
you trap a man who's already planned not to fail?
What do you think about dudes saying, "I'm not going to"? Oh, then what do you think about dudes saying that? Oh, I'm not ready to have a kid. So if you do, I've heard this before. They say I'm not ready to have a kid, but if you decide to keep the kid, I won't be in his life. That's basically what some dudes be saying. And,
That
and
is the stupidest thing
I
I've
know.
ever heard. You
So
know
you're
why
gonna make
that's
the kid
stupid?
pay.
You
You're
know
gonna
why
make
that's
yeah.
stupid? Look, look. This is why dudes don't understand why they go to jail, why they get trapped up in all kind of things. Because if you want to leave
Mm-hmm.
your seed, your DNA, something that's attached to you, a part of your soul, your spirit, your energy, your life
Your legacy.
everlasting, and you let it blow,
Mm-hmm.
guess what? God gonna make sure you come back to go through all this shit again.
And it's not. It has nothing to do with the
If
baby.
you got
It
time
has
to do it
everything
wrong,
to
you
do
got
with the
time to do it
yeah.
right.
It has everything to do with you because you lay down with her. Your problem is with her. If there is any problem, it is with her. It's not with the kid. You're gonna make the kid pay for
Prince,
that.
stop saying that because you gonna have all these people come for you. You know, this is the argument online.
Because
This is the did the chicken or the egg come first
men
situation.
don't want to be accountable nowadays. You know,
And
so it
my
gotta be
thing is
balanced.
this: no one can hold you accountable.
Mm,
There are only people that you feel responsible to be accountable to,
mm.
that you care enough what they think about you in your progress, in your endeavors.
You want to know one thing is that I think a lot of men see the whole point of the manosphere was for men to come together and talk about certain issues and have a platform. But what it's
No,
turned what
no. You know what? Because I'm gonna tell you this. If men were coming together for the positive, it would not be the complaint and the issues
yeah,
that they're
I was
having.
gonna get to that, but it
These
turned
men want
into
to come together to
yeah.
complain about
Mm-hmm.
women, but what they don't understand with them complaining about women, there are men that you are enticing to take action and they are killing women. So are you promoting that? Is that what you
Yeah.
want? You're
So,
so hateful in your own relationship. You want people to think that you're doing well, but you want to tell them not to do so well.
mm. Now
If you
you
live,
got yeah.
my whole thing is, what guy would be on here talking about a bad relationship if he got a good relationship with his girl?
Yeah, that's true. And another thing, I was saying this to Mace last time I was on. I don't know, Mace, you remember? These guys are telling these guys to not get married and to not have kids. How
Yeah,
can you
they
tell a
are. Yeah.
man? How can you tell a man who his job is to keep his last name going or keep his
You
legacy
know
going,
what I
not to
think?
have a kid? You see, they're teaching men nowadays to deal with women from a fear standpoint. Oh, that's why they have these terms called female
I,
nature.
I think
Yeah,
this. I think
yeah.
that men do have a womb envy, and that was placed by God. That womb envy, because God said, if you want to procreate, if you want to be a God like me and have sons and daughters in your image, you gonna have to please this woman.
I
You
think
are
that's another.
going to have to take care of her and honor her and all this kind of stuff because that's the only way that you could be like me and have sons and daughters in your
Mm.
image.
I think that's another problem. Really, a lot of these men, uh, they see these women these days. Trust me, the children don't look like them, like
Huh.
her, and that turns a lot of men off.
You got a lot of men who come
My
and
whole thing
teach.
is, why are not men thinking about men?
Let
Why
me
are
let me
men
stop
not
using
thinking about
the word
these men
men
are
because
trapping you? These men
yeah,
are trapping you. They know they're men, so they know what men like.
Yes.
It's not women trapping you. These women are working for men, and you are not understanding that they are under the guise of males.
Yeah. The
mm,
bosses, the supervisors.
They sitting up here talking about they get the bag, I'm independent and all of that, but no, there is a man that's backing them up, and you all are paying them.
Yep.
She
Facts.
don't even know.
No, I totally agree with that.
So my thing is, I need for the majority of the men to stop complaining about women,
Mm-hmm.
because if you feel like women are nothing but flights of fancy, why is your whole discussion about them?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you not sitting here talking to these men? Why are you not talking to the men that you think are simps? Why are you not getting them in order? Why are we not finding out that there are more, and not that I'm agreeing with it? If you got 6 or 7 baby mamas, why are you not mysteriously disappearing?
You see what Nick Cannon's doing? He has he just had a baby and he has another one on the way. I think he
Nick
has 9
Cannon
kids.
can have as many babies as he wants. He's not an issue. That's some stuff to get us off of our own stuff. Nick Cannon can have as many babies as he wants.
I don't think it's a good look. I mean,
It
personally.
ain't a good look, but guess what? He got the money for it.
Yeah, he can
And he
afford it.
pay his bills and living his life.
But still, I know he got the money for it. But what about the kids, man? They not gonna have an actual.
What
Well,
famous person's kid have you heard of a great story and they followed in their parents' footsteps and as great or pass or surpass them? I'll wait.
I mean, it don't have to, but it doesn't. It don't gotta be like that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
For
you
me,
say it ain't gotta be like that, but what superstar has a child that has surpassed their parents? Anybody who's a superstar, famous, or a household name has already damaged everybody in their family. You not gonna get it. You not gonna beat them, and you ain't nobody.
Ouch.
but him going out and having all these damn kids, for me, it just shows he don't. I feel like he don't even have. I don't know him personally, right? But for what it seems
A
like
man who
from the
cheats
outside,
and needs more than one woman is insecure. So I'm not concerned about a man who has 6 baby mamas. Sit down with his 6 baby mamas. Look and see if they all the same. Look and see if they get along. They got a lot of women out here that are going with the narrative that you men want. They don't want that. That's not what they really believe, but they think that that's what you all want. And they're only doing that because they feel like that's going to get them in the door. They don't like it, but I'm going to do it because I want to be with you. I don't want to be alone.
That's sad.
hmm
It is sad, but it's true. You got women on here talking about they got a white man and a black man. You mean one wasn't enough?
And then you wonder
You
why.
think it's okay to sit here and say you in love with 2 men?
And then you
Can I
wonder
hear
why I
their
stay to
side of the
myself.
story?
I'm gonna have to think
I
like
know a
that.
lot of guys who are in open relationships and open uh like marriages and stuff. Like a lot of the guys I grew up with,
It's
they
BS.
had wives.
It's
They
BS,
they
friends.
had
Don't
wives.
believe that. Don't believe it because those women were either thinking that's what their husbands wanted, or those husbands really wanted those women and that's what they wanted. But no one's really, because if they were satisfied, you wouldn't even know about it. You wouldn't even know that that existed. You know it exists because somebody didn't like it. Somebody had to tell their story.
Wait, so lovely. If let's say you were in a relationship, right? And this guy, let's say this guy is a dude who had a lot of game, right? You felt like he stimulated you on so many levels.
See,
I'm not
that's
even
where
talking
you
about.
mess up with the story, and the story can't continue because one,
Wow, what's up?
do I know this guy got a lot of game? Because if I know, I'm just listening to the game.
Look, what if he ticks all your boxes and you know that finding another dude like him is rare? Would you and he came up to you, you say, you know what, I I, I want to have a open. Would you stay with that or have an open marriage or have an open relationship? Would you stay or would you say, you know what, I'm not really with that?
I would have anything with someone who trusted me or respected me enough to have an open conversation, first of all.
Yeah.
So if you're letting me know that it's something you're open to that, hey, maybe I'm not open to that right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not judging you. And hey, I thank you. Like I said to Mace, thank you for at least letting me know what the deal is.
Yeah,
Because
because a lot of
I
guys will
can
lie.
maneuver better that way.
A lot of guys will lie. A lot of these dudes. I be talking to a lot of these guys around my age, and they have these relationships, and they cheat on their wife. I'm like, if you just and not on their wife, they cheat on their girl. I'm like, if you knew that wasn't going to be enough, how come you can't just tell her and say, you know what, baby, I just want us to, be open, or if either she's with it or she's not with it. You know what I'm saying? At least you told her.
Because
I
there's
just
too
don't.
many
Yeah.
insecure people that want to be in a relationship and they want someone to be aggressive. But then it's like, be aggressive enough so we can communicate and know we exist. But then
Mm-hmm.
once I meet you and I start talking, you got to minimize your aggression. What?
Hmm.
If I spoke to you first, then that means I am the aggressor. So, dude, stop letting women speak to you first. That's shooting her shot. Do
See,
you know in my whole young life, I never approached a dude that I liked, but I approached many dudes that my friends liked
mm-hmm.
and found out that the dudes liked me. That
Mm.
is difficult. That's why you should do your own approaching. And if you are too shy to approach, it's not the right time. Period.
Mm.
I'd rather go up to a dude. Now, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm in a relationship, but if I was single and I saw a dude that I was interested in,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, wow, and I passed him and I smelled, mind you, I'm not gonna just approach him. I'm gonna watch him. And that's how
Yeah.
I feel dudes do. There's never been a dude who has said hello to me before he watched me. I don't believe it anyway.
See, I'm kind of a C spot run type of motherfucker. I don't know. I don't be watching. You know what I'm saying? But I do approach to see if it's worth my time, and if it's not worth my time, then
Come on,
I just try to get to the
watch.
game.
We all watch. I mean, everybody is a people watcher. If you're out in the public, if you want, you watching.
I was debating if I should ask you this because this is a big topic right now.
Hmm.
Do you think the more because I have a different opinion to this, and anytime I say this, a lot of guys get on me about this, right? But I gotta come out and say, do you think the more men a woman deals with, the harder she is to deal with in a like a marriage um type or like a long term relationship? Do you think the more sexual partners a
No,
woman has, do you think it affects her in a relationship,
no,
in a long term relationship?
no. I would say both men and women, the more sexual relationships they have, it just screams more of their insecurity and their fear of being able to be what that person needs them to be. It has nothing to do with the
Hmm.
other person.
Yes. You see, me you think like I've been saying this for so long. See, the problem is that I think a lot of guys' insecurities comes from either indirectly or directly some that has to do with sex or they
No,
might
all
ask.
guys are insecure, and there are a few that can be outgoing, but a lot of these guys really want the women to take the 24-second shot.
Hmm.
And women are not out here and they're not meant to take shots.
And the thing is, I don't understand is that a lot of guys have this misunderstanding that the less partner she's had in her life, the easier she is to deal with. And not necessarily that's not. I don't think that's necessarily true. At least not in my experience, right?
I agree
So
with
like,
you.
so you can listen. You can be her first boyfriend ever, and she can run into a dude and like him more than you
I'm
and
gonna
cheat on
say
you.
this.
Always someone's better.
If a man wants a freak, he better be a freak.
Mm.
Because a man who gets a freak and he's not, it only amplifies his insecurities
Mm.
and the need to control.
You know, I was on a podcast with him, and I was just listening to chat, and the dude said something crazy, and I'm like, what world is this motherfucker living in? He said, if a female has more than 3 sexual partners for her lifetime, you can't marry her. I'm like, do you not know there's 7 billion people in this world? So you need to tell me, if she's 28 years old, you need to tell me she's met only. You need to tell me you
But
only
you,
want her to meet.
but you gotta know that that sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds good. The
Mm,
best thing that I heard, and what a lot of these guys don't understand, is you got the older men trying to tell you to go work, work, work hard. Don't mess with these young girls because they want your young girls. They want
No,
that
cut
life.
that out.
They want that life. You telling me to cut it out?
I'm just playing. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Because I'm wondering.
Nah, that's not me. Trust me. I was
Because
talking about
I
that up
see
here
that there
earlier
are a lot
tonight.
of older people on the men and the women's side that are like hating on these young people. Why are they not pushing them to be closer? Why you keep pushing these young ladies
mm,
for a bag? What bag? What's the bag for?
mm.
I keep hearing everybody say, "Oh, I gotta get the." What is the bag for? You
um,
already pay rent, you pay lights, you pay for living. What is the bag for?
Because they doing it for somebody else instead of doing it for themselves.
Exactly. So if I'm sitting here trying to keep up with the Jones and I'm trying to, make think that I'm living like he living, yeah, I'm gonna be lost in the sauce.
See,
thank you.
I'm gonna drop another quote. Right? I'm gonna drop another quote.
Drop it.
See, it's kind of like most people were taught to be somebody some people were taught by somebody to be somebody for somebody, right? And what is that? What do I mean by that? It's kind of like we were taught to live up to a certain standard for somebody else instead of living up to our standard. So when I say like you were taught by somebody to be somebody in terms of like be a person of status or do or accomplish something for somebody else, right? It's kind of like we were taught to by somebody to be somebody for somebody instead of being somebody for ourselves. You know what I'm trying to say? Does that make sense, Lovely?
Prince. Okay, so I'm gonna say this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give another analogy of all of what you said to let you know that I understood what you said. And basically, what you said is that I'm flying first class. I get the first mask, and I'll save all those after me. Repeat after me. Put the mask on your face first, then you can put the mask on somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm living that airplane life. The Mile High Club,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't get what I'm saying, it's more or less like if you're in that plane, it doesn't matter if you're in first
Mm-hmm.
class or in the back. We all got the same rules. It applies to all of us.
We all going to the same place?
It's like, yeah, you might have the luxury while we flying in smooth sailing skies, but when it get down to that emergency, we all
Mm-hmm.
on the same level.
Yeah.
Ain't that something how things will make us come down to each other's level?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you gotta respect. I'm gonna respect somebody that may not be on my level because you know what? Life could put me on theirs, and it ain't got nothing to do with them. Now, how I'm gonna be put on that level, and they ain't got nothing to do with it. Now you know you gotta deal with that. When you facing something and you know you did something and that person has nothing to do with it, shh. lesson.
And you know what? I appreciate. See, this is why I like Mace, right? I come on. See, I have conversations like this maybe what maybe 2 times a year, 3 times a year. I don't know. I get to come up in here. I get to talk to the like-minded. You see, so this is why like see, when you're like 19, 20 years old, and you talk like this and shit, and you don't really run into people who talk about stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? I don't run into guys who I can talk like that have these conversations with, or run into girls I can have conversations with. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think I appreciate Mace, because I come up on here and I meet older people who live who have more experience than me, so I can learn. Maybe not necessarily like I said, not make their reality my reality, but take different pieces of from what they saying and say, okay, how can I use this
Yes, you
to
should live vicariously through people. I mean, you don't have to. See, that's the thing. People feel like I'm going to go through it, or what you went through, that ain't going to happen
yeah.
to me. It's different. But it's like if you could live vicariously through someone's experience, and it's like, you know what? That's something I could avoid altogether. Yeah, it's not me cutting out, but it's like I could do something different.
Mm,
But it's like, no, they look at it like, I'm gonna show you that I could do better than what you did.
mm.
And then in return, they call you for help to help them out the situation that you told them they shouldn't get into. Now make that make sense. I want all young people to know that your parents are not going to tell you every inkling detail of what formed them to be the person that they are. But if you survived and you're an adult and you're living outside of their home on your own, that's called survival. That means you got your freedom. Now, what are you going to do? Are you going to sit there and say that you can't move forward because of what your parent did? Because we got Google. I mean, everybody's a genius.
See, I'm
Just
going.
keep
Mm.
typing in different phrases and Google and you'll get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you a question right now. I want you to be honest with me, right? Do you think
Always.
men? Do you think men put too much value on beauty
Um,
or physical or
Men
like
are visual, so I'm
yeah.
not gonna say that. And I think that everybody's not giving men a fair chance because I'm not the only woman who has said this, but I've
Mm,
had more men approach me on a bad day than when
mm.
I feel I'm looking my best. So that's lies and garbage. Men
And
have
so
always been
yeah.
showing women that they like that natural raw look, like roll out the bed. They like it.
Mm. But do you think that men focus on a physical appearance more than maybe what she like who
Only
she really is?
superficial men, because you and I already discussed earlier where we know that there are men we see with women and we're like, how? But it happens. So, see, that's a narrative that they want to push.
Mm,
But everybody is acceptable. You know, everybody's beautiful to somebody. That's real. That's not, that's
You're
not
absolutely correct.
That's not me patting a back or trying to say like black girl power. Like what I find attractive, some people be like, nah.
mm,
And I know that there are some people that find like, okay, a muscular man, like a gym, physical trainer. Yeah, that's not me.
yeah.
That I don't find that attractive. I don't find men who are muscle bound builders, muscle.
Yeah.
That's not attractive to me.
You know the first person to say I've heard that a couple of times. They
And
was
it's
like,
not that it's like
yeah.
I dislike them, but
Mm-hmm.
that's not my taste. And it's like, I'm a pass. I want something soft.
Mm.
I want to know that he's mentally strong. I don't want him to just look physically strong and the mental is not there.
Thank you for saying that. 'Cause I always try to tell dudes, man, listen, you can go to the gym and have a six pack and be, this looks guy and getting treated as soon as that's what I'm saying. If you don't stand on nothing and you don't have no codes, no morals, no vision statement, mission statement,
Yeah, that's why I would
when she
say a
encounters,
guy.
yeah, when she deals with you, the more she deals with you, the more and more layers she's gonna peel back and realize you ain't shit. That's why a lot of guys say pump and dump, oh, one night stand, because they know they deal with that chick. He's gonna realize, okay, maybe this guy isn't the guy I thought he was. Behind all those
But all
muscles,
those guys sound
yeah.
crazy to me because they talking about getting a passport and going overseas, but do you not know
Nah,
that
don't
they're
get me started on
harvesting
that.
your organs? Do you not know? Have you not seen Hostel? Oh, you thought that was just a movie? Okay, get your passport, spend your last 160
Mm.
and a flight ticket to not return. And if you return, you're gonna be less than what you were.
Mace, I know you cool with some of the passport bros. Mace,
I,
you there?
I'm right here, bro. I'm just
I know
letting you
you
two
like,
talk.
I know you like some of those passport bros, but for me, if your if your mindset is I'm gonna go to another country or a quote unquote third world country and I'm gonna use my money to get women. I I, I don't understand that thought process.
Okay,
Because maybe
I'll explain to everyone who's listening, who's here.
yeah,
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you go by images, what you see, and you see these certain women, black women, for example, uh, showing themselves, playing themselves, and to a lot of guys, it's a turnoff. I'm gonna tell you why. You was talking about the twerking earlier, lovely piece. I don't like it at all. Okay, I think for a lot of us, especially if you're over 40 years old, you was raised a different way. You know, for example, for guys who are like over 40, a lot of us was brought up on if you meet the girl you really, really care about and you like, and she feels the same way about you, you bring her home to meet the family. You can't bring a lot of these modern women home to meet your family today.
mm, it's also who you choose. If you're going on Instagram and you choosing low value chicks or chicks who only think they values in their body and not in their mind, uh, you know what I'm saying? Don't be surprised when you think, bring her home and you don't get a good reception. You know what I'm saying? It, it's all about who you deal with, man. I think nowadays, this whole like modern woman thing and this, that, and third. Even though I do think times has kind of changed a little bit, women are still women, right? And see, lovely, you can hop. You can. I'm about to say something real quick, right? You can hop in, and if you disagree with me, right? Stop me, right? A lot of guys say, women are aggressive nowadays. They're outspoken. They're they're too sexual. They're this, that, and third. At the end of the day, they're still women, right? So a woman can be overly aggressive or see, Mace, we're from New York, right? So
Yeah, we
I
both were. Yeah.
deal. So we've seen all types of chicks. A chick can have an attitude. A chick can be masculine, but at the end of the day, she's still a chick, right? And she's gonna submit to a dude who's about his shit, right? I'm not just talking about surface level. I'm not talking about money or who's about his shit, who knows himself, who's aware of himself, and who loves himself. Because there's been times where I've grown up, right, and there might be a chick in my school or a chick in whatever, and they say, "Oh, don't go talk to that chick. She's rude. She got attitude." But whatever she talks to me, she don't that attitude or whatever problem she got. She don't do that with me because with the way I am, I immediately calm her down to you know what I'm saying. You know, I
What if
think
I
that
what if I told you this?
yeah,
You're a young man, I'm an older woman. What if
yeah.
I told you this that when sometimes, just sometimes when people are trying to warn you about someone else, you should take a closer look at them and why.
You take a closer look at the person they telling me that. to be aware of. That's what you saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Take a
yeah.
closer look at the person that's saying
Oh
be
yeah, of
aware
course.
of them, because it's
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh,
why do you feel the need to tell me that?
mm.
True.
And
Why do you,
yeah.
what's your loyalty to me that you want to forewarn me about somebody else's behavior?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's that they know something that they could tell us about them.
And the thing is that I don't know if you agree with me at this point, but what I was basically trying to say is that a woman can be quote unquote ratchet or ghetto or whatever, and maybe guys don't want to deal with her, but at the end of the day, she's still a woman, right? And like I said, women want to be led by men, right? This is naturally how they want to be, right?
Oh, no, wait. Let's back up and
Yeah,
let's debunk that. Let's debunk that whole narrative right there.
yeah,
What a
Almost there.
woman wants,
yeah.
I'm a woman and I'm speaking from a woman. What a woman wants is to know that a man has a loyalty to what their bond is,
Mm-hmm.
that he will protect her, that when it comes down to the outside world and them, if they are at odds, they're going to be together when it comes to everyone else.
Well,
Mm.
I'm gonna add to that protection
And
thing.
I think that men want the same thing. Now, what the problem is that everybody's like, oh, you gotta prove yourself to me. So who's gonna prove themselves first? And
I'm
what test am I gonna put you through? And what hoops are you gonna jump through to show me that you're gonna be down? You cannot make
We'll see with
fake
me. Yeah,
events. You gotta
yeah.
really go through shit.
See the way I deal with it, the way I come at it is obviously the reason why I approach you is because I like the way you look physically, right? But I can easily lose attraction for you if I find out mentally that I'm not me, you are not compatible, right? So I think it's really her, and at least the way how I deal with the chicks.
You say you're
It's
20. I'm about to
yeah,
ask you a personal question. You're 20, right?
yeah.
Okay. In a percentage of 100, how much out of 100%
Mm-hmm.
do you think about sex every day of the week? Be
interesting.
honest.
You mean
And
how
that's
many times do I
out of
think of
100.
it in a
That's
day?
In a
in a
week.
day, in a week. How much do
Shit,
you
I
think
got.
about sex?
I don't even be counting. I don't know. Like maybe shit in a day, like in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Think about
Let's
sex.
just okay, let's keep it small. How much
Yeah.
do you think about sex in an hour? As a young man of 20,
Well, I'll say minimum 4 or 5 times.
in an hour?
Interesting.
Probably. I mean, I'm being nice here.
Now,
I mean,
Prince, I'm not judging you.
yeah.
I'm trying to understand, and there are probably other people, and you're probably being a voice for them right now, and I'm being a voice for someone who has the questions. So
Mm,
what I'm saying is, if you think about sex, and mind you, I do understand you're 20, so that's reasonable to me for a 20-year-old. Now, if you were 40, 50 saying that, yeah, I would think you have some mad issues.
Hold up, back up with this one.
Mason,
Wait a minute.
you done got to start.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You
So
done got to start.
you telling me that if a guy over 40 and over is thinking about sex more than 5 times in an hour, there's something wrong with them? Especially if they're single, have no kids.
He has no purpose.
Why not?
Yeah, no,
Um,
you can still be on. You can still be on your purpose and
no,
deal
y'all.
No, no,
with
no,
women.
no,
You
no.
just
Hold on. No, no. Let her finish. I'm gonna give her
Look,
pushback.
let's be real. Let's be real. I'm gonna be
Okay.
real. When I hear people talk about, oh, I gotta have it like this and I gotta have it like that, and that's insecurity to me.
we have it
Because
like
when
what?
you
What you
live
mean?
in life and you got things to do and you got family to take care of and you're thinking about loved ones, that is not the thing that's on your mind. That's all. That's
But
not
what if he's
all
thinking
that's
about
on.
making love to his wife? What if he's thinking about sex with his wife?
Let me take this with her. Okay. Let me get back to this with you.
Okay.
Okay. So a guy who's over 40
Mm-hmm.
and he has not left his seat with any woman. He stays on his purpose. He puts his nephew through college out of his own
Oh
pocket.
man, what?
Okay, no, I'm going forward with this.
This
Okay,
is
nobody dis-
beautiful. No, I'm not in disagreement. I'm listening.
Okay, but because that man chooses to fantasize about hitting this one, that one, this one, and that one, 5, 7, 10 times an hour, 40, 50. You telling me there's something wrong with that guy?
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
think there's
no. Wait,
nothing
wait,
wrong with
wait.
that.
No, Mace. That's not what I'm saying. Somebody who can fantasize and stay in their mind and in their own element with their fantasies, that is a skill.
See, that's what I
Well, I
was
don't
gonna
think
say.
about sex, but
But someone who is doing that and putting that pressure on someone else or feeling like, oh, this person don't love me because they don't want it as much as I want it, or all of those things. That's insecurity. Because when you are really at one with someone, that that's the last thing on your mind. But it's a
Mm,
beautiful
I agree
thing
with her.
when
She's
you
right.
when you do it. It's
She's
not
right about
that's
that.
not the only thing that keeps you together. It's like that's the lanyard of it.
Yeah,
If
she's
it's
right.
like sex that you need from your partner, you need that from them, that's insecurity at its finest. Now when you could be with someone and you can be with them and sex is the lanyard, shit, that's the luxury.
Totally agree with you. It does happen with us people. Let's just say we're in our twilight years.
Because
I
I'm
yeah,
do.
saying this.
but
See,
if
a
you
lot of
40
young
plus,
people feel like the
yeah.
only way to get a hug, the only way for someone to say I love you is to be sleeping with them. But when you know someone loves you and they're thinking about you even when you're not around, that's another level.
Okay, let me ask you
Well,
this.
there's some. Wait,
Relentless. Give me one more question with her. One more, and then you can have it.
uh,
So I agree with everything you said. You know what the problem with that though is? You're right, but
It's not
there's a
gonna go
lot.
no farther than this stream. Like people not gonna believe it. Like,
No,
my
I was
whole
gonna.
thing is it's not for everybody to believe. That is what makes the argument that
I totally agree with
like
you.
Mother Teresa, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
going to a anti anything.
hmm,
You
Yeah,
know,
she's right.
it makes no sense. I'm not going to something that's fighting against something that I want. Now, if we
mm.
fighting for what I want, I'm there. If we fighting for peace, I'm there. But if we fighting not to have war, I can't be there.
I want to talk about mouthpiece real quick because this is something.
Mouthpiece.
Yeah, I gotta talk about this right now because
Oh, I
Game
was gonna have a
mouthpiece.
segment about a
listen,
mouthpiece.
because
What about a mouthpiece?
I had to learn this shit. I had no choice, right? So you said damn, I can't. You said a statement like a couple seconds ago. You said it's not all about sex. I think you said,
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
right?
true. She's right.
I agree with that, right? And I think where most guys getting messed up is that when they see a chick, they like, oh, I gotta get I gotta get the box. I gotta get the box. So they do certain
Prince.
things. They do certain things. One second, they do certain things in order to get the box. So really, they'll take out on dates and lie and sell a dream just to get the box. You know what I'm saying? So they make it all about they make it all about
Prince.
yeah, go on.
Listen to this. When you have been taught and you have other guys telling you that your end goal is getting the box, and you follow their instructions and you get the box, but then you find you're still not satisfied.
I was about
What
to say
most
that.
people don't do is understand that it's never been about the box.
Yeah.
I totally
You
agree with her.
wanted that person person to feel something for you, regardless to whether you could perform, provide, educate, whatever. You wanted to know that there was just that they would like to be in your presence just because.
No, lovely
But
peace.
if
Let me
you
go.
feel like you always have to perform and you can't, or you don't even know how to perform for them, you're lost.
Well, this is how I
I'm
was
sorry,
taught.
Mace.
What
Go
what
ahead.
is it? Wait, one
No, no,
second,
let me
Mace.
let this ask one more. Then I'm gonna go
What
back to
what
what you just
what?
said. Go ahead.
Well, because I gotta get off here, so I work tomorrow. So I
That's all
gotta
right. Go ahead.
This is how I was taught, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that you gotta make sure your mouthpiece is tight. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know how to
Wow.
you gotta know how to talk to them, right? So
What?
I had to
Remember,
learn
he's
that shit.
20, sweetheart.
No, I had to learn this shit. No real shit. I had to learn this shit
He's
because
20.
listen, I grew up. Listen, you gotta understand. I grew up around they wasn't pimps. I don't want to say pimps because I don't condone that. But I grew up around dudes who had game. So right. So when I was young, right,
What's game?
what's game?
What is game?
Oh,
Well, you gonna
put it
agree?
up.
You gonna agree with this definition? All right.
No,
So
because
yeah,
my whole thing
hold
is
up.
you said I grew up with guys and game, but what is game?
There we
Because
go.
what's game for me and what works for me, and I could give it to you,
There we
but
Mm-hmm.
go.
it ain't gonna work for you.
Yeah,
Cause game gotta be what you find for yourself. You can't
exactly.
play
Yeah.
someone else's game.
What the one thing I said, they said game's not about women, right? It's about you as the man, right? And whatever you want to do and how you want to do it, right? So game
And
doesn't
I would agree with you.
necessarily.
Game is you knowing yourself,
Mm,
knowing your limits, your morals, and if you know, if
it,
you only look, why deal
yeah.
with a girl who twerking if you wouldn't marry her?
Mm.
Are you that desperate for some ass?
And you
You
want to
get
know
what I'm
game?
saying?
The game isn't just about women. You know, women is a byproduct of
The game is
having
all
game.
about women. Now, see, you just
Well,
capped on
no,
that.
no, no, no. But
Because
that's
if it
how.
was
But
about
that's what they
self, they
said.
would have. No.
But the same game I used to get a girl is the same game I used to get a job, right? So like, let's say, because I work at a hospital, right? And literally, I'm 19 going on 20, right? I
But
don't see a
hold on,
lot of
you say you
hold on.
work at a hospital. It's a matter of you filling out an application and you being qualified. That ain't no game.
No, but when you go to an interview, that's game because you getting you.
No, it's not game.
Oh
They
man,
already know if they're gonna hire you or not. You have the
Facts.
qualifications or not. Now they're coming in to see if you're gonna be a subordinate, if you're gonna follow with the rules, if they could talk to you or not. They just want to see if they could speak to you. They're already gonna hire you based on your qualifications.
well, listen. Let me say something. Listen, game isn't just about women. Game is about how, like, let's say I want something. Game is how you strategize to get it right, and it can be
No,
anything. It can be.
game is. Let me tell you
All
what
right, go on,
game
go
is.
on. You gonna tell me what
No,
game
no,
is?
no,
Tell
no,
me what
no,
game
no,
is, man.
no. Right now, I'm trumping seniority over
Yeah,
you right now.
yeah.
And if you want to be upset with me, I'm okay
I'm
with
not
that.
upset. I'm always open
But
to,
let
you
me
know what I'm
give you
saying?
this.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's about experience. And let me say this. As much as you might think you know,
Oh no, 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 no. I never
somebody
claimed
who
to
had
know.
to
Yeah,
do the
yeah,
cardboard way is always going to beat somebody digitally. See, digitally you seem creative, but you got to be real creative to express your vision through cardboard. You understand?
yeah. Mm.
That means you don't went to paper and pad where somebody else just punched buttons. See, it's like nowadays, yeah, it should be easy. You should be doing better. But don't fault somebody that learns it from the manual way of paper and pen. Books.
See me, I always tell dudes, man. Listen, I learned game off of like people who's older than me,
Game
right?
is you knowing yourself. Game is nothing outside of you. Game is all about you. You got all of
I
these
know. I said that. I
scammers
said that
sitting here,
though.
and I want you to understand it. Anybody
Mm.
who's sitting here telling you something outside of you is scammers.
And that's why I don't like the red pill community because they telling you to do things that's outside of you. Nobody's telling you not to be in your purpose, but when you make your purpose and what you have or what materialistic things you have, you put that and you instead of leading with yourself and who you are as a person, they telling you to lead with this or lead with your
Let me
lifestyle.
ask you this.
Yeah, yeah.
Prince,
Hey, what's
do
up?
you know your FIN number?
Huh?
Do you know what you need to make to retire?
I think
I
he's a
go.
little bit too young, sweetie. He's only
No,
20.
he's no, Mace. That's the thing. He's not too young. This is when he should be thinking about it. Instead of thinking about a woman, instead of thinking about a family, a young
I ain't
man
thinking about
at
family
his
because.
age, hold on, because this is
Mm,
what I'm telling my sons. A young man at your age, if you are to think about your life and what your number is going to be for you to retire, if you know you want $6,000 to be coming into your account every month when you retire and you're not doing anything, what do you need to do right now to make sure you can have $6,000 when you decide not to work no more?
mm.
That's what I'm doing. My son, I could tell you all about it.
Okay,
Oh
I
yeah,
know
cause
where
you,
she
yeah,
went with
cause you,
this.
When I said I
cause
had
you say
12
you're in the
family members die in 5 years, do you know that if I would have had the financial understanding that I have now, I would have paid 400, 500. If it would have cost me $600 a month to know that if anything happens to them, that would be financial gain for my family.
I
Instead of
think
us crying and worrying and doing a fish fry or a Cash App or a GoFundMe, it would be us now investing more in the family and investing everybody and insuring everybody.
I think
Why
a
not insure?
I think a
You know what?
problem.
We are property to the government. That's why we got a social security number. So why shouldn't we insure ourselves?
I think a big problem is something that you're saying. You're right. But these young men today and women, they don't think like that. But I'm gonna add something to it. What you're saying. Um,
I'm
I th-
going to get license made so that all of these men that are talking about child support, hey, I want to be able to give them financial literacy and let them know that for $25 a month, hey, you can have that and you can insure yourself and your children and you can battle against your baby mama and the government.
I
You
think
showing the
Lovely,
government, I'm
lovely,
insuring my child.
lovely. I
They
want to
don't
say
have to know
something.
how much you're paying for the insurance. All they got to know is that you got an insurance policy with Fidelity or this company or that company.
Lovely. I want to say something. Right. I want to know if you agree with it. I was watching one.
I
Hello?
Am I
guess
there?
his mouth dropped. Are you back, relentless?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
we
want
hear
to
you.
know your thoughts on this statement. He said, uh, first of all, if you're dealing with a woman, right, and she puts you on child support, whether it's a marriage or whatever, right, that means she never had respect for you. Would you agree with that?
No, no, I do not agree with that. What
Right.
men need to understand is that when you get a woman pregnant because
Mm-hmm.
you don't value your seed,
Mm-hmm.
you have not had a vasectomy and froze your sperm, or you decide to not bring your own condom and you decide not to pull out before you get limp and the condom gets stuck, and you decide to fertilize something you don't want to be with,
Mm-hmm.
and this woman now has the decision, am I going to let it grow or not? Who had This is the chicken and the egg. A woman cannot get pregnant if a man does not fertilize. If he never ejaculates, if he never leaves his DNA anywhere around her, life could cease to exist.
So hold up, leave it right there. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ask you a question at what you just said. So what you're telling us is that if you are a man and you never plant your seed and your DNA, then basically, uh, you're just existing. You're not living.
No, what I'm saying is that we have a choice whether we want to procreate or not.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And
but
people
what
need to
but
stop
lovely
saying it was a mistake.
lovely,
It's
what do you say to those men who say as soon as you ejaculate in her, you lost? Because they say it in terms of as a man, you have no control whether she keeps the baby or not. Would you agree that men don't have a say when it comes to
You know
whether to keep
what?
the kid or not?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you this. I am so sorry that those men's
Mm,
mother did not care enough to tell them
mm,
about their legacy and that who they impregnate and that if a woman can't nurture you, she can't nurture your children.
mm,
Interesting.
My sons know, and I have told them, if you don't feel this woman is nurturing to you, you better never
put a baby in her mouth.
let her grow anything from you.
It,
And
it,
you
it,
better be so sure about it.
Great.
I
Raptors.
am
oh,
about the
yeah.
promotion of men getting clipped and saving their sperm because it's like, you know what? You being clipped don't emasculate you. It don't make you go limp. It don't affect you. You 3 days and you up and it's stuck.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
And
And
if
no
you
woman
truly
could put
feel
a
like,
baby on you. A woman could say, "Oh, I'm pregnant for you," and you could sit there and laugh, and you could just see how dirty somebody would try to do you. But
and
you
if
know
you,
what?
yeah,
This is what I told my sons. If a girl finds her way, and how y'all say doxing and all of that, if she has the venue to get to me and she tells me this sad story about my son and how she's pregnant and all of this, I'm going to listen and I'm going to support her. And the only question I'm going to ask my son is, did you sleep with her? Yes. Did you sleep with her at this time? Yes. Oh, I don't want to hear about no condom because I would have to get too far into details and I don't want to know if you was limp, this, that. I don't want to know all of that. I just want to know the time frame. And if you was there, you part of it. Don't tell me that she's no hoe because you enjoyed sleeping with one.
mm,
Now you just might have created a pimp baby. So let's
Uh,
find out.
yeah,
I want to.
I feel like a lot of dudes don't even know how to properly
And
even
you know
use
what
one.
my sons also know? I don't care how ratchet the
Mm.
mama is. If he is so disgusted that he can't deal with her, I
As you
write
know,
him
Courtney.
off and his child takes his place. The only person who can take my children's place is my children's children.
Okay. I want to go back to something you said about a half hour ago. And I'm gonna end it with this. Uh, you talked about the the dust, or let me put it in a better way. Uh, One thing you said, and I totally agree with you, is that I would rather have someone love me for who I am as a human being than tolerate the, or what's the other word, settle for me. I think that's the worst place to be for any uh, person, male or female, especially if you're the one that
Well,
is in love with that person, but
mm,
they're just settling for you
So
or
what if I
tolerating.
yeah. So when you
so what if
settle,
I
you already
told
got
you,
one foot
Mace,
out the
right
door when you
now?
settle.
What if I said to you, you're boring?
Mm.
You're
Um,
too peaceful. You're too cool. Yeah, you're not exciting.
I never had something.
because that's what people want to say. But the whole thing is, why do you want chaos?
Hey,
Facts.
people like chaos. People, hey, listen. Let
No,
me.
but just because people want chaos, you got to understand why they want chaos.
Hey,
Because look,
Mm,
I'm not going to give you the validation for you to go off on me when you really want to go off on the person you living with.
facts.
hey, one. Let me say one thing before I jump off. What you said was is kind of true because I remember I was dealing with this one chick and she was saying oh it might be too good to be true or there's something wrong with you or I feel like you're gonna do something and I had to leave her. I said hold up, it's like they want, it's like some of them want problems because it feels like oh maybe this is like too good to be true or they feel like there should be issues in a relationship and I mean all relationships gonna have their issues, right?
Friends,
But
I got an
what?
episode that's coming up, and it's going to be just about that. Because
Mm,
you know what? There are a lot of women that prefer and they feel like they would be better off without a man. And you know why they would be better off without a man? Because having a man and a family makes you nice.
mm.
You can't be cutthroat and get to the bag and be nice.
I think I'll be in the clouds for that one.
And
Well,
I have no problem with you being in the clouds, but there are a lot of people that's not going to face it. There's a
what the
lot of
thing?
people that
Yeah.
like the lies, and you know what? If you make it seem, you know what? It's not even about the lies. There's a lot of people that are watching a lot of content creators because they feel they're beneath them. And it is comedy and it is entertainment. And it's like, let me see how far he or she is going to go today. And they think they are entertaining.
uh, and one last thing, you mentioned nice guys, right? See, I would consider
I
myself
love nice guys.
I would consider myself a
The
nice guy,
nicest.
but listen, let me tell you something, right? Um, a lot of guys have this kind of misunderstanding when it comes to bad boys. See, bad boys, I've been called a bad boy, right? Not necessarily I'm a bad boy. It's not like I'm out here, robbing grandmothers and all
How you
that.
gonna be a
You know,
nice guy and a bad
yeah. No. I think I'm a nice guy, right? But I've been told I'm a bad boy, right? I think they get confused when they mention bad boys or like Pookies and Ray Rays and all this stuff and all this shit. First of all, the bad boy is not necessarily women are not necessarily attracted to bad boys per se, not
boy?
dudes who are not dudes who are selling drugs. I mean, there's some out there who like that, but they like the qualities of a dude like that. You know what I'm trying to say? They like dudes who are all
Let
about
me ask
themselves.
you this, though,
Hold on.
friends.
Man,
Do you
you gonna let me
think
finish?
that the negative stuff is necessary?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm tired of people complaining about what it's not, but it's like if you have a experience or a situation of something that's bad, well, what did you get out of it? And how are you maneuvering through it now? And is it better? Because if it ain't better, I don't want to hear about it.
Hmm. And
Now,
but that's the
if
I
thing.
you
understand
lived in
exactly
the
what
They
she's talking
complain
project
about.
on the first floor, you know what I'm saying? And it's 10 years later, you still complaining about being on a project on the first floor, and there's been opportunities after opportunities for you to advance. Why should I sit there and listen to you complain about you being in the position you want to be in?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm about to jump off real quick. If there's anybody in the clouds watching, I just want to say appreciate Mace, appreciate Raven, lovely, nice meeting you. You know what I'm saying?
Sure,
Uh,
friend.
appreciate you guys when you come on here, chop it up with y'all, man. God take my ass to
Let's
sleep.
I'll see you Tuesday night, man.
Yeah, number one thing, man. Make sure y'all keep loving yourselves, man, because there ain't nobody like you, man. Y'all a fingerprint, like I said last time.
I
Everybody a
appreciate
fingerprint.
you, bro. Oh yeah.
Everybody
Fact.
different. Keep loving yourself, man, because you're the only one
Get
that
the
you
hell
can
out
do
of here.
for, man.
No, not you. Yo, you think you could come up here right now?
I'm about to pinch your cheeks.
All right, man. Y'all
Yo,
have a good night. Till I see you.
the link
That
is in
was
the
that
chat
mom.
room.
Look, that was that mama power right there. I'm about to pinch them cheeks. Look at that. Look at you. Look like you ready to give communion.
Is that you or that Nas?
It don't
No, no, no.
even
That's
matter
me.
if
That's
that's
me. That's
him.
me.
Okay, she wants to pinch your cheeks.
He said
Yeah,
that's Nas, man.
I
I
want to
like
pinch
Nas.
your
I don't like
cheeks and
Nas
say,
that
"Come
much.
here, baby. Oh, come here.
Because
Let me
usually
give
you
you
have
a
Nas
peppermint."
avatars up
Yeah,
there. That's why.
I do like me some Nas. He's my favorite rapper.
You look like you want a peppermint. You want a peppermint?
I want some Fruit Loops and some fruit snacks, man.
No, I can't feed you a whole meal. We in church. I need to give you a peppermint.
Oh man, all right, man. Good night, man.
Good night. Sweet
Relentless, I
dreams.
appreciate you. Thank you for the time you gave us tonight,
Yeah,
bro.
man. And I got work tomorrow too,
Usually you
man. You
don't
gonna have
do
me,
this, bro. But
man.
hey,
Man, you gonna have
appreciate
me
you.
looking like a zombie tomorrow. Boy. They gonna fire my ass, man.
If you run into Melina, tell her I
Oh
said
no.
don't be a
You know what,
stranger, okay?
Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
I
Embargo.
need for
All
you to
right.
come up.
Well, Mr. Miami,
Yeah, I need for Mr. Miami to come up. He talking about
he
my
can't
teeth
talk.
hurt.
He had his tooth pulled.
Huh?
He had his tooth pulled on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
I think he was he was in his girlfriend's room. Is China White over with? I know she's there a long one. China, I love you. You know.
Now, I mean, I've seen China, and we haven't spoke, but
Yeah,
I
China
have
White's
seen her.
terrific. She comes in here from time to time. She is
No,
out of
no,
this
I
world.
know that you two do have a relationship. I've seen you two talk,
Really?
and yes, I have.
Okay. I didn't know that.
I mean, Mace, I do watch you. I don't always drop down because, like I said, I drop down when it's a conversation that I can engage in. It makes no sense for me to sit there and I don't know what y'all are talking about, or I have nothing to input on. You get what I'm saying?
Well, let me say this to you because I never knew. I
I know
appreciate
that
that.
this is what I know. I give
Okay,
the
good.
respect that you give time to China White, and I also give the respect that you'll have brunch with Toya quite often.
Appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I support a lot of the content creators don't understand. You want a cash app, but it's like the support you need is for YouTube to know that I support you.
That's all that matters to me, to be honest with you. As long as you support me, I'm happy. I appreciate it so much.
So what I do is I see somebody live and I might be having them playing on something else while I'm working, doing something else, listening to something else. I support a lot of content creators by liking, sharing them out. I
Appreciate
don't know
that.
if they can see it, but most of them, it seems like they want a dollar amount. Well,
I know,
well,
guys, but I go on their
when it get down
platform.
to the dollar amount and it get down to the subscription, I gotta believe everything that you believe.
I'll be real with you. I think what's hurting me a lot is I've been sick off and on.
No,
I'm just playing with
no, I'm
you.
not. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that it's something that hurts you, but
Okay.
you don't have drama,
No, that doesn't bother me at all. I like it
and it
that way. I
doesn't.
like it this way,
Right,
like it's a
it doesn't
library.
bother me. You could be on the fence, and they can say whatever, and it is what it is. But to be honest with you, drama sells.
I know that. Mm-hmm.
And if
I know.
and if I was about drama, it'd be like, you know what? Psh, I'm not even about to speak to you unless you done drop something.
I had brown. I had the beautiful. I should know her name. That tells you how much I do. I draw a blank because I'm so focused doing this.
It's okay, mate.
Where's my girl at? I had the beautiful brownie Ellie like, up here last week.
You know what I would like for you to ask? Ask China White why
Yes.
she blocked me.
Why she what?
Why she's blocked me.
Okay. Next time me and her chit chat, I will
Now,
ask her.
mind you, I've had no issue with her. I'm not friends with her enemies. Um, but I do understand how YouTube operates, and depending on what chat you drop down in, and if you say something, and I've learned that don't say nothing in the chat. Don't say nothing in the chat unless you understand the full situation.
That's true. Facts.
And my whole
You're
thing
right
is
about that. Facts.
there are people here that have done me wrong, and I see people that I do like that still support them. And I will be honest, I'm human. And I look at it and I be like, ugh. But then it's like I can't expect them to feel what I feel when they haven't gone through what I've gone through with that person.
Yeah, I know what you're
And
saying.
why should I put my burden on them? But I want to have a soundboard. So that's what my channel is, a soundboard. How many times we say we talking and people interrupt us? So the soundboard is you can get your whole dialogue, monologue, whatever out. And after you get it out, it's posted and everybody can say what they want to say and we can come back and discuss it.
Yeah. Everything you just said is on point. But I just want to say this. I wanted to say this to you a few minutes ago. What you said before about the about someone uh not really loving or caring about you, and you're trying to build. You are absolutely correct. It's unfortunate that a lot of people don't see that. And that's unfortunate.
But how are they going to see? That's the whole thing. We think that our children, they get to a certain age and they're just going to understand.
Yeah,
But you have to be taught everything.
true.
And there are going to be some things that resonate with you. And yeah, you really didn't have to be taught, like, you got to learn a lesson. It's like, oh, okay, I understand that because that's how I feel. Now you've given me an example of how I feel so I can operate in that guise. But there's so many people that want to, they're so set on proving themselves.
It's sad, isn't it?
It really is sad.
Because I believe in honestly, I believe in this taking care of you, doing you, but more importantly,
No, people have to know that doing them is really doing everybody. It's
yeah, I was
like
going there. I was just trying to
I
get the right
babe,
words.
I love you. You know why I love you? And you know how I could tell you how I love you? I love you because I love me.
There you go. You're right. When I tell
I can
people I love you,
extend love to you because I love me.
yeah, you're right. Because when I
I know
tell
that
guys that,
loving God is love. I don't want no man who's fearing love because that doesn't fit my narrative. You love, it's like, shoot, it's something when you comfortable and you could be in that person's presence for 6 days and not jump they bone. But some people will look at that and be like, what? Girl, lies. Oh, that ain't right. Oh
yeah,
no, when you got a certain level of intimacy, you are content.
I can go months. Hell, I can go years. Wait, go.
And why do people make that seem like that's bad?
Because we live in the sexual times, supernatural sexual times.
I'm gonna tell you like this. They want to tell women the way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Mm-hmm.
A way to a man's heart is this, and that. But ladies, the way to a man's heart is for him to know that you are present, but you don't bother him.
Facts. You couldn't have said it any better. I'm dead serious.
Your man want to know that whenever he's looking for you, you're there. Period.
Couldn't have said it better, sweetie. And sad thing is, a lot of these women don't understand. They don't
A
get it.
man don't want to be your girlfriend. That's why you have girlfriends. Stop trying to make your man your girlfriend. It's
Facts.
never going to happen.
Facts. I
You
totally
know what?
agree.
Okay, let's talk about the top 3 things that a woman should never do with a man she wants to be her man.
Yeah, go ahead. And after that, we're done. Go ahead. Take your time.
The number 1 thing is do not treat your man like your girlfriend. He's not your girlfriend. He doesn't want to be your girlfriend. And if you find out that you got a man who wants to be your girlfriend, you should question that relationship. What your man truly wants to know is that when he looks for you, you are available. Period. You could do whatever you want to do, but when he looks for you, he wants you to be available. Can you do that?
Yeah. I don't know about her, but yeah.
No, that's too difficult because it's like he wants my attention when I got this and that to do.
That's why she'll be
No,
replaced.
right. But the whole thing is, I believe, this is my belief, and you can hit in the comments to Mace because you know what? This is what Mace would do. Mace will answer every question. And if you got any for me, he is going to make me answer those questions.
Facts.
So, if you question anything that I've said and you put it in the comments, that means that Mace is going to contact me and we're going to have to go through this back and forth thing and
Yeah, we
come
can
to
do it
a
next week.
conclusion.
We could definitely do it next week.
But I will say this.
Yes, ma'am.
I think as a woman, this is my opinion. This does not reflect the opinion of the channel holder. This is just my opinion. I believe that every man is looking for a woman that he can express the kid in him. And when I say express the kid in him, it's like when I want to be a prankster, she laughs at my jokes versus thinking I'm being childish and condemns me.
Facts. I agree with that. When she's laughing with you, that's a good thing. When she's rolling her eyes, it's just about done.
So the fact that you understand that means that's the thing that men have to understand as well.
I agree with
You
that.
have to, that's the test. If you want to test the woman, test her on this. I'm going to prank her and I'm going to be like, I'm going to smack her left boob and see what she does. Now, if you smack her left boob and she's ready to call the police, leave her alone. But
Exactly.
if you smack her left boob and she be like, nigga, you smack my left boob without blowing on my nipple, how dare you? That's your partner.
Mr.
That's your
Miami, get
love.
better, bro. That's all
That
I
is
care
your
about.
love language, and it's like, oh my gosh, girl, look, let
That
me
was
kiss
funny.
you.
That
You
was
want a
funny.
treat? Let me kiss you like I kiss my pet.
Okay. 3
Hey,
o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock where this beautiful lady
oh
is,
my
and Raven
gosh,
Knight.
you're gonna stop, Maze, because it's like I'm enjoying myself. This is, you know
I could
what?
tell you are.
I'm gonna call you cheers.
Okay. I appreciate that, but this is how it is in here.
But if I call you cheers, you gotta make sure everybody knows my name.
I'll put the word out there, but
Let me me stop. I'm being funny. I was actually being funny. That was
I'm
my little
smiling over
like.
here.
Look, my family. They so think I am like the dad joker of the family.
Mm-hmm.
They want to laugh, but it's like I'm not gonna laugh because it's you.
Hey, up here, as long as everybody knows the rules. As long as you bring something to the table, it's good. You know, and you've done a hell of a job tonight for 3.5, 4 hours. Trust me,
I've
you
been
was
a
great,
motor
great.
mouth, motor mouth, whoop whoop, motor
That's why.
mouth.
Don't worry, I'll put the word out for you. I did it for Brownie Ellie. Slowly,
You
people are
know what?
trickling in.
But to be honest, I'm very humble. And I would be satisfied with getting my community tab because then I can communicate all day, every day, how many times I want.
Yeah, I agree.
But what I'm learning is it's not so much about who I like, it's who I resonate with. And there is a difference. I think you can like some people, but you don't resonate. You don't agree with everything that they say. And
Mm-hmm.
no, I don't want to be in an echo chamber. I would love to be in a group where we have different opinions, but we are adults to communicate through our differences.
Yeah,
And,
I
and I
agree.
see a lot of people trying to do that, but I see that, they keep falling for the gimmick of clicks and views and the negative energy.
I agree with you. I do buy everything you said tonight when it comes to, like, if I had more of a drama-filled room, this place would be packed right now.
But you know what? You know what? This is what my plight is.
Mm-hmm.
My plight is to, when I click home and I click live and I look at who's live, I'm not going to the room where they have the most. I'm going to the room that has the least because I'll be noticed there.
Oh yeah, of course.
And I have time to talk to those people just like we had a great conversation. No, I didn't tell you about your life. I didn't make you feel bad about your life and I didn't feel make you feel like you need to change anything about your life. But we definitely laughed together and we thought some people were funny.
I know one thing. You had Relentless up here. That's the kid who renamed himself Prince tonight. He was up here. God knows. So that tells me that you got a very cool uniqueness about you. And I said it before earlier tonight when me was talking. I said you're fascinating, and I didn't mean that in a negative way. I meant that in a very
No,
very
I
nice way.
no, and that's what I felt. And I will say this, it's like I'm not perfect. I'm not here to make someone feel bad.
I
I
feel you.
am here to like my thing says, connect the crossroads. People always think the crossroads are a negative thing, but it's not. The crossroads, you meet those every day. How do you handle it? I'm here to help you. How do you handle the crossroads that you got to deal with every day? I know I dealt with them as a single parent. Of course I dealt with them. You know that you could be a six-figure earner and still have those issues.
Yeah, I know guys that still have their issues and they make good money.
But
You know.
that's what I'm saying. But they don't talk about that. Most of us don't know about that.
Hmm.
Most of us don't know how much money we need to have in the bank just to even think about retiring. Do you
Yeah.
know that retiring is not, oh, you 65 and you retire. Retiring is a number. Do you know if you reach the right number and you say, oh, I want $15,000 to come into my account every month, and you reach that goal by time you're 25, you could retire at 25 and have $15,000 coming into your account automatically every month for the rest of your life. I am going to get educated so that I can give that opportunity to people.
There you go. I see the footballs, Mr. Miami, a football life for life. I love you, man. Let me say this in closing. You was outstanding. You're terrific. When the next time you're gonna be on live?
You know what I'm thinking?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna study on my craft. Because
Okay.
to be honest with you,
Yeah.
Mace, I'm a creator.
Okay.
I love the craft of it all. It's not the attention, it's that put it like this. Take two people in a baking contest.
Uh-huh.
One is baking because they want to win that prize money. And the
Mm-hmm.
other one is baking because they want everybody to love how that cake tastes and they want them to order more. Now, that person who bakes that cake and they think they win the competition, they think they won. But you know who really wins?
The lady or the person who's baking to see if people
The
like her
lady
product.
who gets recurring
Yeah,
orders.
okay, they like her product. They keep ordering it. Yeah.
So I don't care if I won the outstanding thing. I want those people that like, oh wow, she won. I don't know how she won, but I like your cake better and I'm ordering it.
So, people in the clouds, thank you so much staying up this late with us. Mr. Miami, I love you, bro. I'll see you. I'll see you when you're back. I want to thank Raven Knight, of course. Who I don't know what Raven is doing right now, but he's a trooper. And this beautiful lady has stole the show tonight. And I just want to say that lovely piece. I think me and you are going to move forward, getting along very, very well, like we've had already. And you have been a godsend tonight. I'm almost up to 8 hours. If I was joking, right?
I
This
mean,
is the norm for me.
but guess what? I like it.
Hmm.
And I'm going to make sure that I always drop down on a panel that can appreciate me and I can appreciate what they offer me.
Anytime, baby.
Because
Anytime.
even though it is about me,
Mhm.
I am interacting with others and how beautiful it can be when we interact and we all feel great.
Sweetie, you know what I've come across doing this for almost 2 years now? You never know what people are truly all about until you talk to them. And then you find out,
No, 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 no. I get what you're saying, Mace, but
oh,
it
yeah.
takes a little longer than that because I was confused and I get why people might be hesitant with me. And I see that there is a little rebuttal and I'm
No, no,
okay
no.
with
This
that.
what I was saying is
And
has nothing to do with
it's
you.
like if you got wait. You know what?
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, Mace. I have to go there.
Go ahead.
Where did this come from that I'm doing some ill stuff to you? Or
Oh,
did I even
no,
do
no, no,
any
no, no, no.
ill?
Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. I
Okay.
wasn't told you was doing voodoo to me. I was told you made a doll of me. And I was flattered.
I get it, but it's like, why would they even tell you that? And it's like we have not even had that relationship. If I would relate to anything with you, it would be life and death, and knowing that, hey, you could be okay one day and not okay the next.
Honey,
I would relate to you on that, not that what someone else is saying. A voodoo doll? I don't even know you to want to even do that.
I think it's adorable. Because first of
No,
all, you
that's
didn't
not
do it.
adorable. It's
Why
not
not?
adorable. You know why it's not adorable?
Go ahead.
Let me tell you why it's not adorable.
Go ahead.
Because there are a lot of women that are dying right now. And a lot of women want to sit here and say, "Oh, they're dying." But why are they dying? Because they playing with men. They think these men, sane and they can sit there and, belittle them and say all of that kind of stuff. No. Does that give it them a right to kill them? No. But you gotta stop playing with people's feelings. You gotta think just because somebody smack you, that gives you the right to smack them and everybody in their goddamn family.
You right about that, and that's not. No, I
You
am going.
smacking everybody in their family. You can't get mad when their family come for you and yours.
You right
So
about
where
that.
does it stop?
I have no idea, honey. But I'll tell you this: it's free. My time is 3:11. I gotta get some sleep. So I appreciate you
I'm not mad.
and thank you so much for coming. And you're welcome anytime up here. Okay.
Thank you, Mace.
Love you. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good weekend, by the way. I won't be back till either Monday or Tuesday.
You too. Sweet dreams.
Love you. Sweet dreams too, sweetheart. The beautiful, lovely peace. And I can see why now that Auntie Love is having you on his panel. I found out tonight. It's
Oh,
one thing to be on your panel, which I was last Friday night. It's another thing when you're on my panel and you've given us so much of your time. I really do appreciate it.
thank you.
And like I said, don't be a stranger, okay?
Never.
Love you. Everybody else, thank you for coming. Mr. Miami is back only by spirit, but he'll be back soon. Appreciate everybody. Raven Knight, the great one's here. I don't know what he's doing back there. I don't know if he's playing a Star Wars game or whatever, but Ravens win the trooper tonight. No sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you on Monday or Tuesday. Have a great weekend, everybody. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Good night, Mr. Miami. I love you, bro. Get healthy.